Hello, everyone. Have you ever felt like you're being watched? Have you ever been out in an open field on a clear night and looked up at the stars and sworn that one is moving? You were right. You've always been right. They're out there. I believe. Hey, everybody. Welcome. It's Xenonauts 2 time. I got the review copy. I'm so excited. For those of you who don't know what it's about, 5 games. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Something's happened here. What's happened to Stu Games? I'm pretty sure. So what, if people don't know what's going on with this game, this is the spiritual successor to classic XCOM. We're gonna build some bases. We're gonna outfit some guys. We're gonna fight some aliens. It's gonna be really cool. I am not a strategy gamer. This might go really bad. Someone thought my 50 viewers were enough to get some free shit. I mean, also my 1,500 followers. You know, like all that good stuff. Time to risk some brands, damn right. Isn't that just Tesla's early stage Kessler syndrome? No, it's definitely not Starlink, bro. It's aliens. It's aliens, bro. Hang on, check it out. I got this Pi 10. This proves it, man. Likely speedrun classic XCOM. It's the fastest to lose everything. The any end percent. Right, yes. Yo, I'm very excited for this. I'm sure that it's one of those things, right, where like in games journalism they tell you all the time, like, don't use one thing to describe another thing. You need these brands to maintain their parity if you're gonna influence. Like, y'all are literate in the media space, right? Like, when I say that, you understand this is a different thing, right? It's cool, great. It is theoretically possible to deploy from a dropship and immediately have your entire team chunked by a grenade. It'd probably be a reaction shot from a tank, actually. If one of them hover tanks is on the open side of your dropship, pack it back up, do a lap, land at a different angle. You're about to have a real one. It's called search action. Researching the stars, bro. So yeah, no, I'm very excited. We played this earlier, in the last time we did Next Fest. We checked out the demo, and this is still early access. I'm pretty sure not all of the game's content is in, but I'm excited to play it regardless. This has been on my hit list for months. Probably years, actually. I've always wanted to get into Xenonauts 1, but the inability to rotate the camera around always bothered me. Because, like, that was a staple, you know, change things around for a better look. But, yo, we can do that now. We can do it. So anyway, let's get in there! Welcome to Xenonauts 2. We hope you enjoy playing. Honestly, this is a breath of fresh air. I can't believe that a game has finally come out and said it. Which is less of a joke when you remember that, like, we've been seeing a bunch of, like, those frustration rage platformers come out. You know, the man-pot games. No, finally, a game that's gonna be good, actually, and they're confident about it, and not attempt to revel in the fact that their game actually is frustrating and sucks. Too much time in a Xenonauts 1. And also mods. I believe it. Xenonaut, like, this type of game is great. This is, like, as close as you can get to just having a really cool tabletop games group to play with. You know? Man-pot game is just proof that gamers are masochists. Honestly, I would play Man-pot game if the game didn't have an underlying theme of, are you mad yet? Are you mad? Did my willful decisions to be an asshole upset you? Like, fuck you, dude. Like, I'd hit you if you did that. You know, like, if you were in the same room as me and you were doing that, I'd swing. Fuck it. I'm not gonna play your shitty video game. What's a man-pot? Don't worry about it. I don't actually like the game, so I'm not going to invoke its name. But it's like a whole subgenre of masochism platformers. They're dumb. But this isn't one of those. This game is ostensibly fair. Skeptical about Jagged Alliance 3 after what the previous sequel did. 2 is another one of those that you have real life weeks into playtime. Yeah, I want to be the game. Yeah, basically. Basically, Kefka. Alright, let's get in here. Checking the settings. Whoa, hang on. Whoa! You can rotate by sub-degrees? Hey, we're setting it to 45 for the novelty. Focus on new enemies, allow Overwatch friendly fire. Ooh, hang on. Disabling this will dramatically reduce the number of friendly fire incidents, but it will not eliminate them entirely, as missed shots will sometimes scatter. Yeah, okay. Actually, we're gonna leave that on. That seems like a hazard of how you position your guys, actually, and I think that sounds fun to me. Let's see, timer mode. Tooltips in Xenonauts 2 support linking, which allows the player to access further tooltips by hovering over a link within another tooltip. However, a tooltip must first lock in order to support this. If you try to hover over a tooltip that has not locked, it will disappear. There are 2 ways to control tooltip locking in Xenonauts 2. Timer mode, tooltip automatically locks after the lock time has passed, or middle mouse button is clicked. Or the tooltip will only lock when the middle mouse button is clicked. Okay, so we can middle click to lock things in this mode. Neat. Neat. Oh man, this settings menu is really cool. I like this. There's a lot of neat stuff in there. It is Torment. That is exactly what we have here. I was in favor of options that let you build a machine to appropriately thrash your ass. Yeah. Alright. Days between autosaves 30. Start of tactical combat turn. Oh, this is, okay, yeah. Okay. Custom soldiers. Okay, hang on. Offered as rewards for our Kickstarter backers. The game supports adding 1 or more of these custom soldiers to your game, causing them to appear in your starting squad of soldiers in every new campaign you begin. Custom soldiers have the same stats as standard randomly generated soldiers, so there's no gameplay benefit to doing this. To add a custom soldier to your game, use the search field to search for the soldier name, and then select the desired soldier. They will then be added to the soldier list below and will appear in all future campaigns. To remove a soldier... okay, hey, who wants to do a lot of typing real quick? Because, we could do this. You know? Let's see. To add, use the search field to search for the soldier name. Okay. That doesn't seem to be a search field. We'll figure that out. We'll figure out how to do that. But, hey, chat, you wanna be my anti-space marines? We'll goof with it. We'll goof with it later. Alright, display mode. Camera shake is enabled. That's neat. This is all fine. This is all fine. Everything here is fine. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yes. I am pretty confident in these settings. Kickstarter backer only for that particular field, it seems. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. However, I'm pretty sure that we can adjust our things. So, I know that a lot of people have been playing on, like, hard mode. I'm not that guy. I'm just gonna play on Soldier. I love classic XCOM, and, like, maybe we'll be too good for it, but, like, that's fine. I'm not upset about that. I love trying these games on their default settings. And begin with the tutorial mission that explains the basic controls. Yes, we're gonna do that. Yo, let's get in here.
The year is 2009.
Ooh.
The world teeters on the brink of nuclear war. Tensions between capitalist and communist nations are at boiling point. Every opportunity for peace has failed, as if an invisible hand inexorably steers humanity towards annihilation. We Xenonauts know the truth. The dark forces poisoning our politics are not human in origin, and we must protect our planet against this extraterrestrial threat however we can. After years spent gathering information on an enemy that few believe exist, we are finally ready to strike back. The war for our future begins now.
Cool. Cool. The grim future of 2009. That's right. That's right. Look, when I said we're fighting the Zune, I meant it, motherfucker. So what I'm hearing is the aliens did 9/11. I mean, all billionaire capitalists are aliens. We know this. Oh, I love Xenonauts. Alright, here we go. In Xenonauts 2, you control a secret organization attempting to protect the world from alien invasion. This short tutorial will explain the basic controls and the events leading up to the start of the campaign. Proceed. Man, I love it when the tutorial is just a prologue and contains additional plot. All right. Cool. Oh yeah, and you can see the little circle up in the corner. Awesome, done. I love the nested tooltip system, everybody. When we played this in the demo, I was over the moon because it's so smart. Is it not so smart? Like, tell me I'm wrong. Answer, you're fake. They're very good. All right. Chief Scientist has been working on the radar array. Oh, I love it. I love it when the prologue tutorial is load-bearing. Hey, does the game feel like kind of darker than the last time we played it? I feel like there's like a greater value scale going on in a lot of this. Nice. Hardly my concern. That's right. We have to get capitalists to accept that maybe they should help people sometimes. Very inspirational. Could you imagine if, like, other games had nested tooltips? What if Stellaris had nested tooltips? God, imagine. Like, they are really making, like, a amazing way to, like, keep your player informed about what is happening. At that point, the commander takes over. Is that me? Am I the commander? Our radar base is kind of in... Okay. Huh. Man, there's really not, like, a great place to put this, is there? I'm thinking, where would I have placed this if not? Oh, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna set up a base here in the Caribbean islands and, like, get most of the Atlantic and also a bunch of, like, South America and the eastern side of North America. That's gonna be our next space. Just plopped one down the center of the map. Yeah, it's kind of wild that the center of the map is Africa. Like, I think it's cool. You don't consider Stellaris new anymore. I mean, yeah, they're making DLC for it, but that's just how they do. Time is currently passing at the slowest speed. Okay, so we'll click the fastest button. Two anomalies on the map signify hostile action that has raised local panic. They are not interactive, but may indicate the presence of possibly hidden problems in the affected region. At the start of the game, these are usually caused by cleaner activity. UFOs will also generate anomalies as they fly around the map. Okay. Okay, so UFO 1. This is our first contact, everyone, with the enemy. Are we ready? Up to 3 aircraft can be formed into a squadron, but you currently only have 2. These have been selected for you automatically, so press the launch button. Okay. Get them. Your interceptors have reached the UFO and are ready to initiate air combat. In the final game, this tutorial will explain the basics of air combat, but that part of the game is currently relatively unpolished, so we will simply auto-resolve the battle. Thank you for being honest. Got his ass. 83. Ooh, they took a little bit of damage. Okay. 82, 83. UFO's been shot down. If you're unhappy with the result, you can fight the battle manually and try to obtain a better result. Instead, just do it. Crash site. Likely to contain valuable alien technology and resources. Deploying a combat team to eliminate any surviving extraterrestrials at the crash site will allow recovery to begin. And as always, everybody, I will read less of this later on. You know. Let's get in there. Oh, this is the part that I live for. I love the little battle mode. Here we go. All right. Oh, it's gonna make me do things. Screen allows you to change the soldiers and equipment aboard the dropship being launched. However, let's simply press the launch dropship button and proceed to tactical combat. Oh no, I want to change names, but it won't let me. All right, soon, chat. We'll put up hands and we'll see who's willing to fight the alien menace. Who's willing to fight and die for, you know, Earth and stuff. Yeah, not yet, VD Joe, but soon. Soon. Yeah, it's a tutorial. Every cleaner cell in the region is deploying tactical teams. Uh-oh. Let's do it. Oh, I'm so excited to get to play this finally. Look, I try very hard to not pretend that I am, like, immune from excitement. The mouse the edge of the screen to scroll, or use WASD. We're gonna use WASD a lot. Yo! Oh, that's weird. That feels so wrong. I kind of love it, though. All right. Soldier that spends all their time units on movement will be able to fire their weapons. Okay. 60 time units. Oh, here they come. So if you click 2 times, they'll just do it. If you have a mouse that, like, clicks 2 times rapidly, be careful about that. Rotate by 9 degree. They have a 30-degree option. I felt like that would be, maybe too weird, but I think actually the 45 is the weirdest possible. Right-clicking, let's look. Order him to crouch. Is there a button for this? Let's see. Okay. Right-clicking the end turn button skips the check to see if you have any more actions that you can take. Here's the shooting gallery, everybody. All right. So the green number on the left is the time unit cost, and the right is accuracy. Weapons will inflict between 50 and 200% of their damage value with each hit. Oh. Your soldier has enough time units to attack again, so fire a second shot. Same guy. Dead. Got him. This is our first corpse. Yeah, it's definitely a, oh, what do they call that? It's not perspective, it's not isometric, that's the wrong thing. If you hit 5 in Blender, it changes the camera to it. And I just can't think of the technical term right now. Oh, what is it? Orthographic projection, that's what it is. Ozempic? Is that that real? Okay, select the next one. Hover over the highlighted enemy. Why would I shoot this one? Orange is where the weapon is firing beyond its maximum range. Weapons have a lower hit chance and inflict reduced damage when attacking beyond maximum range. Click the target, attack them. But there's this guy right here. Why wouldn't I just shoot him? Alright. Press space to get to the next guy. Short range weapons. Ah. Jane Williams, it's go time. At this range, it would be preferable to fire 2 shots at a lower accuracy due to the passive short-range hit chance bonus of the weapon. Hover over the target and use the right click to change to the cheaper fire mode. Oh. Okay. I like that I can either attack the space that he's on or him. Oh no! Bad luck will happen in this game, and part of the challenge is learning how best to mitigate it when it does occur. Simply attack him again. Oh my god! Wrecked. This shot has a low hit chance because there is a large intervening cover object in the shot path. Full details of how the hit chance is calculated is shown at the bottom right of the screen. In this case, the crates are reducing it by 60%, which it shows right down on the bottom. Full details, let's see, only the highest intervening cover value is used, and any cover or crouched units adjacent to the shooter are always ignored. Okay. Interesting. Most terrain in Xenonauts 2 is destructible, something that players can use to their advantage. Select the highlighted soldier by clicking on them. Free fire mode allows soldiers to target anything they want. In this case, we can use it to destroy the intervening crates. Hold Control down to activate free fire mode. Oh, it's just like Red Alert. Remember that? Red Alert, you could just like have your guys attack one spot. We used to use that to glitch out the Grenadiers, because as soon as the Grenadiers started their throwing animation, right, it stopped checking for range. So you could just have these dudes like hand grenade across literal hundreds of miles inside of Red Alert. It was great. Bam. Alright, grenades can be effective at inflicting damage and removing cover in the area. Click the button for the demolition charge to select it as the active weapon. Hang on. Click the highlighted tile to throw the grenade. I will in a moment. Demolition charges contain high explosives that is excellent at removing terrain and suppressing nearby units. However, they lack the fragmentation effect of the frag grenade, so inflict less damage on units caught in the blast area. Because demolition grenades inflict incendiary damage, they inflict triple the normal amount of damage on terrain objects. Okay, so fire good against walls is what we've learned from that. All right, well, let's give it a hook. Neat. Your soldier lacks sufficient time units to fire their main weapon, but the pistol in their secondary slot can still be fired. Click the pistol in the secondary slot to select it. Allowing them to finish off the wounded cleaners. Get the highlighted guy. Bam. What a badass. Oh, he got both. Dang. He had time to do work, actually. The shotgun is relatively inaccurate at this range, and the target is behind heavy cover. Closing the distance and flanking the target might be beneficial. Using shot preview mode will allow us to make a decision about whether this would be worthwhile. Click the highlighted tile to plot a move path. So if you click one time, you get this. Shot preview mode will show you the hit chance and time unit cost for taking a shot from the end of the currently displayed move path. So hey, are you wondering if something's worth it? You can look. See the values for your current position, hover over the highlighted enemy. Hold the shift key while still hovering over the target to activate shot preview mode. To proceed, click the target while shot preview mode is active. Yeah, see? So 20% chance times 3 or 93% chance. It's a much better idea. And he's dead. Okay. Isn't it good? See what I mean? Like, my favorite one of this genre of game that I have played was Rebel Star Tactical Command on the GBA. It had a really fun multiplayer mode where you could just pass the controller back and forth, or the Game Boy Advance back and forth. But, like, this is probably going to be my new favorite one, just because it seems really comprehensive, but it's also so nice. All right. Falling back to the next room. Order the selected soldier to move the highlighted tire. Uh-oh. No! Bald Johnson! No! Alright. Suppressing an enemy will prevent overwatch fire, and flashbangs are a good way to generate suppression. Select the flashbang and throw it at the highlighted tile. Okay. So we click it, and then we click them. All of the enemies have been suppressed. Suppression immediately removes all time units from the selected unit, which prevents them from being able to overwatch fire, as they can no longer afford to fire the weapon. Suppressed units will also only recover 50% of their normal time units the following turn. Oh, so it slows them down not just for one turn, but for the next one. An alternative way to avoid losing soldiers to overwatch fire is to make them harder to hit. Each tile of smoke reduces the hit chance of any shot that passes through it. So smoke grenades are an excellent way to protect your soldiers. Alright, smoke grenade, throw it at the highlighted tile. Now this also protects them, too, from us. Were we choosing to fight them? But, you know, it's a thing. All enemies are either out of time units, suppressed, or screened by smoke. Move your soldier to the highlighted tile to complete the tutorial. Let's get out of here. I feel bad for that guy. He got smoked. We are evacuating. We are leaving this base. We are no longer here. Alright, it's full campaign time. We know everything. We're geniuses. I have just found a sliver in my body. It is uncomfortable. Hang on, somebody's saying something. Huh. Yeah. I'm so glad that somebody knew about Rebel Star. Hello, Commander. What's good, man? How you doing? This place isn't exactly easy to find. That is intentional. Yeah, okay. Very good, Chief Scientist. I'm glad that you had this one. It's the back of the facility. Command room and a cache of emergency supplies installed a while back. No getting around the fact that our new home is a derelict nuclear bunker full of 60s-era junk, though. Man, they took down our radar then, right? So we need to go, what, reclaim that base? Is that the current... Is that going to be like the start quest? The cleaners are still after us. Yeah, it turns out aliens are a big problem. Once estimated masses factor in, extraterrestrial activity appears to follow a mathematically predictable pattern. Exponential growth. We are nearing the end of the curve. Uh-oh. In plain English, UFOs arriving in our skies will soon begin to increase rapidly in size and/or quantity. The aliens will launch an invasion soon. I don't like the sound of that. How long? Weeks. A couple of months at most. Make the most of it. Oh! Oh, cool. So we do get to pick. All right, so I'm thinking that we could set our base, like, here? Right? Oh, man, we get so much space here. That would get us basically all of North America and a bunch of South America. And also, like, a lot of warning on the East Coast for stuff that's going on over here in the Atlantic. We could also put a base just up here in the middle of nowhere. Hey, where's Hawaii? Hang on. I feel like this is maybe the worst place that I could ever put my base. Like, this seems like an unforgivably poor decision over here. Oh man, they'll let you do it though, won't they? Hey, wait a minute. Why doesn't the bottom of my radar move over to the left and right? This projection isn't accurate. Where's the poles? Why can't I be on the freezing poles? I guess this would also be... We could put it in Italy and we could boppity-boop our way to global freedom. You know. Find out gaseous snake. Plasma snake. Honestly, North Africa was not that bad for coverage. Now that I know exactly how big the radar truly is. However, I like the idea of setting ourselves up in the tropics a little bit. I'm not sure if I want to be, like, in Central America or actually out on the island. I know that it seems like so minor, but a little bit different. I mean, we could also be in Florida. Yeah, let's do here. Gulf? You know what? Island base. Tropical island base. Choose the base name. Latin America. No, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. What is it? Our base in the middle of the Sahara Desert. Easy to get to. I mean, at least you could drive to the Sahara Desert. Havana Club. You see, if I was terrible, we could name it Mars Alago. No, I would never. What to name a base? Fort Kickass. Seems pretty good. Basey McBaseface, very based. Havana Cabana. Piton tambaleante. Column penguin. No, that one has to go way further north. That's a really good idea, but I think that one's got to be an Arctic base. Maybe we'll put that in Siberia. Or like Greenland. Not sure yet. The clutch. What if we just named it Noodle Bowl? Port of Rico. Guantanamo Memorial. Password 1. Snake Bay. Let me in. God. Years and years ago, I may have actually used something very similar to that as a password. Bay of Snakes for the Bay of Pigs joke. Ooh, that is a good one. I'm gonna call it Flat Rock, parentheses, hot. And then later on we'll have Flat Rock, parentheses, cold.
Hey, Commander. Seems like the covert stage of the invasion is coming to an end, so I'm officially handing over control of our organization to you. I'll still be here running day-to-day operations, but right now we need someone with military experience in charge. Quick primer on what you need to know. We're in surprisingly good shape, given recent events. We got the helicopter away with all of our civilian stuff, our chief scientist included. Although, naturally, he spent the entire flight complaining that we'd rescued his lab assistants instead of his research notes. Please resist the temptation to cause him bodily harm. The only thing worse than having him in charge of the research division would be not having him in charge of research divisions. The man is quite literally a genius and absolutely essential to the war effort. Your best chance of getting him to shut up would be to start recovering the research samples and specimens he wants. I.e., find some aliens, kill them, take their stuff. But I'll let you figure out the specifics for that particular topic.
Why wouldn't he be Kermit? I ask you.
The eventual goal is to learn enough about the extraterrestrials to work out how to defeat them. But the reverse engineering their technology might help even the odds in the meantime. There'd be poetic justice in using their own weapons against them. I'll take care of the political situation, provided you keep a global panic to a reasonable level. My agents can't operate if a region gets too paranoid, which means no funding. And alien influence goes unopposed. Lose too many and I won't be able to stop tension spilling over into nuclear war. Best to get started, eh? Here's coffee in the pot.
Let's do it. Let's do it. It's good. All right, research projects. I would like to cause some bodily harm. Yo, Danebred, what's good? It's going great. I get to play Xenonauts 2. I'm part of the early access launch team. Yay! All right, let's go. Combat vehicles. Yes, please. I would, in fact, like tank. All right, can we go to soldiers yet? Yo, it's time. Manage soldiers. I don't want to dismiss them. I want to change their name. Maybe it's the armory? Can I do it in the armory? Yes. Okay. All right. All right. I need a show of hands here. Who's ready to fight the alien menace? All right, Ez. You're alphabetical first, so we'll give you that one. All right. Oh, right, I said show of hands, didn't I? Oh, I see. Send Juker to die. No, we're gonna send you to win. I don't even have that little tab. Oh my god, there's so many. So many of you are ready to fight and die for the Earth. I'm very proud of all of you. Sorry, everybody, I'm trying to figure out how to choose my soldier. How do I choose anybody else?
Next! Next!
Oh, there it is. Alright. Oh my god, there's so many people. I saw Beauty Joe was in here. Where you at? Where you at? Sorry, that's just like right where people started. Beauty Joe was actually first. There you are. Oh my god, there's so much noise happening. We got Beauty Joe. We got Jane Foster. I saw Lumina Flare in there also. Blue Jello. I'm just going in order of who posted when. All right. I will be making personal judgments on everybody. Torment has a Zune. No good. So we're moving on to Danebred then. Danebred, you have got the coolest hair in the division so far. very proud of you for that one. Really, really keeping it real. All right. Dementian! Let's get you in there. And then 5 gay emus. were you not 3 gay emus at one point? Am I having like a stroke? Am I numerically challenged? Nine boat.
Corporal Ryan Davis.
Let's see. Oh my goodness. Grums McGuff. That's a really good name. Alright, I'm actually gonna open up Notepad really quick, and I'm gonna try to, like, take down the rest of the names in order. Zeldrick. Joe Q. Public. Green Intern. Juker. We got Foozle. Oh my god, so many of you are so ready. I'm so proud. Kate Nady. Wait, Jelly, you're already in the service of your... Ah! Alright. Note elect. Torment. I did miss the discussion. Clemantha. Clemantha is fictional. We will name the robot Clemantha. Where Marisa's alternate outfit was brought to your attention. I'm always one to commit to it. Who is Marissa? Marisa. I am unfamiliar with this person. Witchmaid? Yeah. The one from Street Fighter. No, I was thinking of Toho. Is that not a Toho? Am I wrong? What's happening? Hang on. Okay, let's take a look here. Alright, let us now address everybody's gear situation. None of this is enough. Let's see. Let's see, what can we get you? Okay, so we have infinite of just, like, basic gear. Carry weight. 98 out of 92. Alright, so let's... Oh. Okay. Okay, so if we overburden somebody, then they will be unable to do the thing. Okay, so how does this work? Let's see. They intercept any projectile striking the soldier in the frontal 180-degree arc. No protection to the rear. Any damage absorbed by a shield will reduce their health, and the shield is destroyed when this reaches 0. Okay. Alright, that seems interesting. Time units. Okay. Hang on. Soldiers increase their health by earning increases in other attributes. Oh! Soldiers gain 20 progress points for every 1 time unit spent on firing weapons at hostile units during combat. Weapons with low accuracy or soldiers with low accuracy are not useless. Weapons with a high short-range bonus. Shotguns do not require accuracy. Okay. So strength. Calculate the carrying capacity of soldier. Alright. Soldiers gain 10 progress points for every 1 time unit they spend while carrying over 80% of their maximum carrying capacity. Okay, so we don't need to max out to grind up. Reflexes. Soldiers gain progress points for every 1 time unit that remains unspent at the end of the player's turn during combat, even if they are subsequently spent on reaction fire. Okay, so That's neat. That's neat. Soldiers gain 50 progress points for every point of suppression received during combat. All right. Okay, so get shot at, carry things. Got it. All right, let's take a look at this. Demolition charges are heavy. 25 thermal damage. And we don't have other incendiary type grenades, do we? Okay, well, what's this? Placed in an adjacent tile. Remotely detonated at any point at the cost of 10 time units. Okay. Because the C4 charge is manually triggered, it is especially useful for breaching doors or walls at the start of a turn. Okay. What's it weight? 15? This thing weighs 6. How much do grenades weigh? Oh, it just weighs as much as a normal grenade. Never mind. That must mean the shield is really heavy? Weight 50. Guns weigh... Wait, 8. Okay, so the shield is very heavy. It is going to get hit by lasers, I guess. Okay, well, we'll grab you... We'll grab you that for now. Let's see. Soldiers with that accuracy aren't useless? Yep, this is not XCOM. Well, I'm interested in kind of trying to like see who's the most accurate. We're gonna reassign everybody a lot of stuff here, okay? Like this guy's got 50 accuracy. That feels pretty good to me, and he's carrying a shotgun. Okay, so 64, 59, 52, 57. You're keeping that. And then 63? Yeah, we're going to change this around a bunch. Because, like, it doesn't seem like anybody's got particularly bad accuracy. So... Let's see, what equipment do we have? If we had some kind of, like, a taser, I would think about it. Let's see... Sensor package that can be worn atop the soldier's tactical vest. The information, a small boost to accuracy. So we could increase that if we wanted to. Let's get this out of here for now. How much does this weigh? Okay, so everybody's gonna have a tactical plate. That's a given. Weapon-wise, though, I don't see why anybody who is like 41's shotgun territory to me, right? That seems kind of bad. But anybody who's near 50... Whoa. Wait, what? Select soldier. Sorry about that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. We've got more people to name. Hang on. Where's my notepad at? Notepad? Notepad! Need you to be over here on this other thing. All right. So, in the list in order... We've got Zeldrick. Corporal Zeldrick. We've got Joe Q Public. Which honestly is probably my favorite name to turn into an XCOM soldier. Or Xenonauts. Sorry, Hooded Horse. My bad. That one's a slip. Green Intern. All right. Pull y'all out of there. Okay. Soon we'll have a second carrier, and it'll be like a whole thing. Yo, Chocolate Dave. Hello, welcome. As apparently has the shield user class. Unless those are generated. I don't know, but they'll learn. They'll learn quick. Also, I'm looking at everybody who's got... All of our unassigned people have superior accuracy and are riflemen. So, you know. How do I... Yeah. Loadout, shield. So these are just loadouts. It's not a class. Right? I can automatically swap over to rifleman. Now, I do firmly believe that everybody should be carrying around a chest plate, though. I think that's important. Yeah, see, this right here, VDJ, what you've got, insufficient for your purposes. What is diminishing this accuracy? Defender armor. So it's this, right? Oh, hang on. Can I put everybody else in better armor? Yeah, okay. Everybody's gonna take that 5 accuracy hit, actually. Everybody is gonna be wearing armor. We're not gonna be like the fastest team, but yo, armor. Oh, I only have so many suits, huh? Alright, well, no reason not to give it to people. I think the only person who won't have it is maybe the heavy and the sniper. We're gonna need to make more of this. There we go. Minus 16 time unit penalty. What for? Carry capacity penalty. You are overburdened, friend. Why are you overburdened? Are you just, like, weak? You're just weak. 5K emus, I'm sorry, but you're just kind of weak. Yeah, strength of 43 is apparently not great. Okay. Okay, but we have a fix for this, actually. So, your accuracy is, what, 54? It's not, like, super stellar or anything. What if... I mean, you'll get better as you go, too. A couple of assaults, a bunch of riflemen. What was, like, the thing? It's, like, shield? I don't believe in shields. Plates for everybody. Everybody gets a tactical vest. Here's the thing that everybody needs to remember. If your dudes get shot early in this game, they can't get better. Every game I've ever played has been like that. Or every one of these games that I've ever played. Alright, now let's take a look at these time unit penalties. Y'all need to get buff. Very quickly. So what can we do? Let's... Your accuracy is honestly fine. At 55, you're average. We'll peel that off of there. You don't need to carry that weight. And that'll get you your time units back. Got a time units penalty here. 46 is kind of rough, actually. You, Blue Jello, have just been volunteered for the Assault Corps. Congratulations! Exactly. You can't shoot if you're dead, so stay alive and shoot slightly worse. Exactly. Exactly. Sorry, Jello. Your accuracy just sucks. 42 plus the defender armor like down bonus is that's or I guess it's 44 by default. That's a little too low, you know. You're down here with Lumina Flare. Let's see, VD Joe, you got 50. 50's like borderline. Ah! Time units. You are carrying a little bit too much. I want to keep the accuracy for you. Demo charges are cool. We're a very lethal team. 3 time units, you'll buff out of that. You'll be fine. Alright, assault. Box of shells, right? An extra 8. Okay. 50, 41. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. You will be okay. You could maybe carry a little more? Yeah, you know what? Bonus grenade. Bonus grenade for you. Remember, weighing everybody down is kind of important. And then Dementian, God, I'm so sorry that you're so weak. What can I strip out of your kit? I don't want to strip out the... I mean, I guess. How much does that weigh, even? How much does that module weigh? Weight of 12? I would rather have you be baseline accurate than carry grenades. You're just going to have to deal with that time unit penalty. You're going to have to toughen up. Gruffs, you're a sniper? We'll see. We'll see. Hang on. I'm still going through the charter here. Same for 5K emus. Oh my god, hit the gym. Oh, that's super. You're so slow. Your accuracy is also not great. If I pull that, you're at 43. Oh, I don't need, like, 4 assaults, though, I don't think. Can I train you? $42. Is that the cutoff? 41, 50, 52. Hey, Moose, what am I gonna do with you? Uh-oh. Az, what is this? A good noodle goes to war! Alright, let's take a look at Gruffs here. Gruffs, you are pretty fast. Got a lot of health. You're accurate. You've got plenty of strength. You're fast and you're very brave. Hey Grums? Hey Grums? Good on you, buddy. Proud of you. Wow. What is this? Oh, a smoke grenade, so you can impair your own aim? Fuck that. No. You don't need that. What are you gonna throw a grenade at? No, you're gonna carry a flashbang if anything. 3 time unit penalty? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if I'm willing to play with that just yet. All right. So let's take a look at strength here, because a lot of y'all need to hit the gym. Carrying over 80% of their maximum carrying capacity. Okay. Okay. I think this will be fine. Do I give you a shotgun? Do I give you a shotgun? No. No. I don't want to. Oh man. Is there a shotgunner that's got like good enough accuracy that I would promote you to the rifle corps as a trade? There is. Beauty Joe, congratulations! You've just joined the rifle corps. Wow. Bam. I'm so sorry, Gay Moose. But you're gonna shotgun it up until you get a little buffer or a little more accurate. So it's the best I can really do to you. Like I always say with flashbangs, like why? What? I'm gonna yank your demo charge out. 10 time unit penalty. Oh my god. You're so frail. Whoa. Pictured a team without a shield. Right, what good is the shield, honest? Does the shield help us stop our enemies? No, it stops you from getting shot. You know what stops you from getting shot? Shooting the other guy. Shoot him before he shoot you. What? It's a perfect plan, I'm telling you. All right. Demo charge. You know what? We'll yank your demo charge out. No wall banging for you. Okay. All right, let's take a look at everybody real quick. So we got. Trying really hard not to like not have tools, but like yeah. Shields are for cowards. Like if you are going to stand there and take fire with a shield, then I fucked up. You know? You can't shoot if you're dead, and it's a corollary that they can't shoot you if they're dead. Exactly. What are walls but powerful shields? Exactly. Alright. I mean, that's why I'm putting the shields inside of people's armor where it belongs, and I'm also giving everybody armor to wear. I'm doing my best to make sure people do not die. What about this? Can I sneak you in? I'll sneak you another grenade. Sneak you an extra grenade. You know what? You can carry a smoke, because I'm not sure what's good yet. I am going to grab you a flashbang, actually. Danebred, with all of your strength. You're already at a time unit penalty. I'm actually going to swap you out for a flashbang instead of a demo charge. But you will carry an extra little explodey, is I think how I want that to go. Let's see. Assault here. I'm so glad that so many people have medical kits here. Tactical computer on the chest, a little bit of armor. The demo charge is probably going to be rad. I'm a little tempted to drop the pistol from this kit. Like, I feel like if you're having to pistol 9-boat, then I've failed. You know? Like, I don't have you close enough to an assault or a rifleman. You know? I wish I could reorder this a little bit. You know, I'm going to do that. So Luminifere and Blue Jello are going up. Actually, Danebred and Dementian are going to be 3 and 4. So this is Danebred. God, Joke You Public, you're so weak. Dementian's going up here. Then Blue Jello, you're going here. And Luminiflare, you were going right there. All right, there we go. That makes a lot more sense to me. So we got a sniper, we got one heavy. Is there anybody who's just like unreasonably strong, actually? Oh, I really hope that these kits work out. I'm very tempted to do something superbly dangerous, actually. So this is pretty all right. Yeah, I'm not super fond of like getting people so close in a lot of ways. Voodoo Joe's got that going on. 66 strength. Or sorry, Danebred's got that going on. Hey, Danebred. Hey, Danebred, are you in chat? How do you feel about Boom? How do you feel about Boom, Danebred? Because, like, we don't have anybody who's got one of these heavy launchers. You like Booms? Tell you what. What if I put you on special? What? Oh, look at your stat block. Look at how handsome that stat block immediately got. Look at how happy it is. It's so happy to see you this way. What are these? Heavy explosive rounds. Let's take a look here. Heavy smoke rounds. They weigh 8. Like, that's too much weight, to be sure. Yeah, that's 4 smokes. 4 smokes, 12 explosions. But you know what explosions make a lot of? Smoke. We can, though. We can absolutely probably fit one of these modules on there. Like, I could do this for now. 8 time unit penalty. You don't have a lot of time to begin with. You're a little sluggish. Oh my god. I'm a bit worried that maybe this would be under-equipping Danebred a bit. But also, it does seem kind of fire, doesn't it? Why is this menu playing Saw music? Because this is a very serious situation. We're prepping to go fight aliens at wartime. Okay, so we're gonna go to aircraft here. Angel 1, we don't really have anything. Rearming there. Xenopedia, we're gonna read that later. We'll deal with everybody else, like, when we get there. We'll take a look at your aptitudes, which, by the way, Joe, Have you considered the gym? Where are the incendiaries? We have not researched them yet, I don't think, but I assure you, as soon as we have them, I am all about it. Cost $10,000. We have lots of funds. We're gonna start. We're gonna get like 5 more armor. It does not seem like we can produce. Well, I guess we could make one. Empty hangar. That's what we need. Okay, research is going. It takes 5 days. Got our main base here. Training capacity is 12 out of 0, so we probably need to build some kind of a barracks. Okay, so how do I build a thing? Oh, here we go. Training center. Where's the barracks at? Oh, the barracks is like right there. Is there anything that's like funny shaped in here? Hangars are funny shaped. Okay. So if I was gonna put another hangar in here, there's gotta be like a way to rotate it, right? Come on now. Why do those hangars get to be vertical? Okay. We're learning a lot right now, everybody. Alright, generator, laboratory. Well, let's add some training centers to this. 20 days. 250,000. We'll probably want a medical center as well. We're spending all of our money right now. Okay. Cool. So time only passes when we're on the map. That's nice to know. What does a training center do? Cost, adjacency. Okay, so we're going to have to go to the Xenopedia really quick, because I need to know what some of these base things do. Base structures. Okay. Do I not get to see? Maybe I have to build them first. Here we go, defender armor. Design does not offer soldiers much protection in battle. Okay. Defender armor should somewhat increase their survival chances based on existing military-grade body armor layers ceramic plates atop Kevlar fiber. The rumored sightings of extraterrestrial energy weapons are alarmingly frequent. I have ensured the ceramic plates in question are significantly more heat-resistant than normal. This may offer the wearer at least a degree of protection against these hypothetical weapons. Unsurprisingly, these benefits come at the cost of much greater overall weight than the standard tactical suit. Okay. Basic tactical suit is the standard uniform when wear soldiers when on duty. Black t-shirt, set of blue cotton trousers, and a matching jacket. Pocketed tactical vest, a pair of hard-wearing leather boots, and complete the outfit. No armor! Civil fabric does not offer meaningful defense against many hazards. Okay. It's a good thing that we are making armor for everybody, then. Because y'all are gonna get shot. It's gonna happen. Invasion analysis. Okay, so that was like our little background. All right, let's do it. It's go time. Politician assassinated. Eastern Europe's got like some stuff going on. Alien research team has been cited gathering data in the local region. Presents our organization an opportunity to eliminate them and recover their equipment for study. Yes, please. Let's get in there. We're gonna see if we can't, you know, save the day? Tactical armor, aka not armor. Oh. Please don't be a night mission. Please have day. Okay, day is going to show up before we do, which kind of sucks, actually. I have the feeling that something's going on up here. Our next base is probably going to be somewhere in, like, Siberia. Yo, we're showing up just before noon. All right, let's see how we do. That's right. That's right. It's finally time for the part of the game that you actually came here for. Not the one where I click menus and give people funny names and guns. Let's see if our new team equipment loadout is good, or if it's bad. I'm just hoping that the guy with the grenade launcher is not the first person out. All right, kill everything. Highly likely there are extraterrestrial life forms nearby. You know, 420 kill them all, everybody. All right. So let's see. This is new. The way that this is loaded out, there's a 3x3 grid, and also we have side doors that we can go out. Oh man, this is so much better. We're just gonna go out. Okay. Oh, literally, yeah, that is what happened there. That's fine. You did your best, buddy. $37. You're a shotgun, actually. Who is this? Take all of your time units to fire. Yeah, okay. Beauty Joe getting the first alien bastard hit. Way to do. 9 boat. We're gonna have you poke your head out this way, actually. Alright, so that's just the edge of the world there. I don't know if this guy's like a threat or not. I'm not getting like a tooltip. I don't know what his deal is. He doesn't look like a cleaner, though, to me. He just seems like he's some kind of generic militant. Which, you know, okay. I think you get a cleaner shot from here. Killing me here, Smalls. Oh, take 14, huh? Doing a crouch. My team is inexperienced, I think. I was worried about that. $19 times 3 or 136%. Or a 50-50. Well, I'm bad at math, so... Yeah! Hey, Tavensi, you got the first kill of the campaign. I'm doing my part. Need to get my shotgunners to cover, and I'm not ready to breach this building yet. And if I stay here, something might step out and like start popping at us from the side. So I think I'm gonna move this way as far as I can. Hey, Luminal Flare, you're getting that strength training in. You know, the stuff that you needed. I don't actually want to leave this empty. Minus 22. Could get to the middle of nowhere. We're just gonna end turn there. 5 is there. 13. Take a knee. Take a knee. Can't. Can't. Time units. We make it here? Yeah, okay. Nine boats deployment is very funny to me. Like, it's crucial that we manage this side of the aircraft. You know, like, just in case something were over here in this corner being a dipshit. But, like, gonna have to run all the way back here shortly. Next soldier. Gonna turn around and crouch. Can't do anything. Alright, everybody's active. Let's see what happens. I'm interested in this guy. I don't know what he is. Okay, so something's shooting at him, too. He is a civilian. Units that suffer overdamage or are killed by explosives are gibbed, which just destroys their equipment, too. Oh, that alien's fucked. That guy's fucked. Okay. Well, we know where at least a few of them are. Hey, Jello, you ready to do something cool? 74% times 3 versus 0%. Okay, well, you're gonna step out there then. How could you miss? There you go. I'm proud of you now. I wasn't before for a moment there. So we know something's over there. We might be able to get eyes on it through this. If I walk over here, it's going to put us in line of sight to this thing, which I'm not excited to do. So, Lumina Flare, you're going in. You're going to put eyes in there and maybe a grenade. I don't know yet. Okay. So there's a window. The hell's this TARDIS? The forklift is better cover. And it provides you a good line of sight on this window. Alright, not bad. Grums, gonna need you to hoof it here. I do love that I have the opportunity to change my order as I do stuff. Hey, what do you have? Frag grenade. Okay. Frag grenade and flashbangs. What is this thing? We don't know what those is. Just gonna have to get hoofing. Sorry, 9 boat. And maintain watch this way. I can't. Do cars explode? Not sure if I could blow up a car. Well, we can see through the walls, so I'm going to assume they can see through the walls. Jam into this building. We're probably... Yeah. So next round, Blue Jelly, you're going to demo charge that corner of the building so that we can run through it. It's going to be cool, I hope. All right. Then it's time for grenades again. Whose accuracy could use work. Could use work. Actually, wait a minute. -2 to get up there. I don't really want to shoot by the guys. 0% chance to hit. Okay. It would fall short, is what I'm seeing there. How do I level accuracy up? Is it just by shooting? I'm tempted to just, like, have Danebread light up this area. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have Danebread light this up. Cool. Cool stuff, Danebread. I just wanted to see what the grenades do if you actually hit something. It's way too far away, yeah. There's no way. I can make it here, so I'm going to try to make it here. Hang out for a minute. Not enough time units to crouch. Okay, so you're done. Can't really have you do anything meaningful. Nothing meaningful. Nope. There's a door. Cool. Running pretty low on time units. Yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. That's right, aliens can't hide if there's no walls. Good cover. Glad you didn't die. So what are they researching exactly? Like how good dudes explode, or... So there's an alien down there now. Little worried. Well... Shit. I thought that wall would be better for you. Alright. So who was this? I don't even remember who that was. Oh, there's a door there. I didn't even notice. Well, that position is compromised. I don't want to send another soldier there. 30% times 3, or 78% chance. Nah, it seems pretty good. We'll do the aimed shot. Oh. Oh yeah, aimed shot was great, actually. Just hold that position for now. Not enough time units. Would take 30. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, so I can spend 30 time units doing that, or... $25 to go up, and a few more to open it. And then shotgun shell, right? Yeah, okay. How do I open doors? Right-click. Ah. You want to crouch. Takes 33 to aim and shoot this thing. This guy's not a big mover. Gonna step up here then, I guess. Hmm. 19 minimum to fire. Seven %. 13%. Got 39. You know what, actually? Breathe smoke. That's fine. That's fine, because he has to shoot through it, which is the problem for him. Oh, it takes 16 to shoot. Fuck it. That was not as effective as I would have hoped. It's like 28 to shoot. 14 for like the worst chance. No, we're gonna leave you there. You're done. You're done. You're also done. You're done. All right. Gibbing. Suffered stun damage. Okay. Don't pass out, please. And then there's gotta be... So it used to be you could go through the inventory of people who were down and use their gear. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Because that guy had a med kit on him, and we might be able to stabilize them, I think. Game settings, controls, tactical combat. Well, I guess it's not in there. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh wait, there it is. Inventory. Yeah, ground. Dementian, you got shot. Oh, corpse. You might be super dead already. Hit points and cures bleeding wounds. When used on a wounded soldier, used on another soldier, the target must be an adjacent. Okay. That sucks. That's annoying. I don't like that. Too bad you're dead. Yada yada, brave soldier, something something, sacrifice. You know how it is. Yeah, I'm trying to rummage through the pockets. It's inventory. Yeah. Y'all figured out what I was doing while I was doing it. would love to be able to get, like, a few extra rounds in on this guy. Fuck it. 8% chance? That's a chance I'm willing to take. Suppressed. Ooh, that's good, actually. Because suppression means they don't get their time units back, right? You're going to be part of this team over here. For better or worse. You might be a little flat-footed. You'll be fine. Enter. Exactly. You miss all the shots that you don't take. Half TU next round. That's good. That's good. Somebody's bleeding. We could try to patch them up before they go down. Yeah. Got him! Xeno scum down! We got 2 unknown directions here. Can't see far enough that way to figure out what's firing from this area. Can't crouch, that's a problem. Oh, God, that looks so weird. When we shift it to 45, I get, like, vertigo. I don't think that's a problem, though. I think it's fine. I think that's a me thing and not a game thing. Danebread, time to earn that big launcher of yours. Well, next turn. Next turn, it's time to earn that big launcher of yours. Oh, you could pick up the corpse. That's kind of an idea. Oh, I can't reorganize things? That's interesting. I guess I could probably put it on the ground, like pull it out and then move it. Cool. So later in the future, it's going to be a thing. Grabbing corpses? Oh, because you could sell them. You could sell alien corpses. Like, I actually, if Grums had more inventory space, I would probably do that. Carry around alien corpse. Honestly, that might be a thing that I put 9-vote on right now. Oh, nope, 9-vote can't hold him either. However, this comes with us. This comes with us. Out of time units. Yeah, I'll take an alien pistol in the first session here. Bagging it up. Gonna change how I think about equipment in the next mission. %100 changing how I think about equipment in the next mission. There they are. Taking cover as best we can. Alright. See what happens. I mean, it's habit, Death Incarnate. Also, if we can figure out how to work it in the field, that's awesome. I love that for us. It's 34 time units to fire. So we're just gonna step out here. I had no idea that guy was there. That was awesome. Yeah, that thing's gonna be in the way. Unless I move up to it. Then it's in the way for me. Aw, oh, come on. Fine. I ain't paying for these bullets, Corporal Beauty Joe. Go ahead and spend them. Fuck it. Please hit. Yes, thank goodness. Okay. Good. 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 Good enough. You can crouch at least. Ah, yes. The sniper team, which is, as usual, lagging behind, but, like, they're snipers. That's what they do. That's the point. And full pockets. Alright, out of time, out of time, out of time. I think it might just be that guy left. Might be the only one. What a jerk. Look at him out here killing all humans. do enjoy that there's like kind of a pause between bits here. 42%. $47%. Sure. There it is. Mission complete. Just waiting for the perfect moment. That's right. That's right. You're just lining up the sights. Grum's the super soldier. All right, we'll see what happened with Dementian. I'm really hoping that you're just wounded and not like super ultra dead, but I think you're super ultra dead. I think. You might be turbo dead, Dementian. See what happens. Wounded! Gamers. Nope, Dementian, you're super dead. You're turbo dead. One of the locals survived. That's not super terrible. That's good for us. That's media. Alright, to the main base. Hey, look, our training capacity improved slightly. Let's go to the base stores. No, not the base stores. Soldiers. We need to recruit. We need to recruit some people. None of y'all are stellar. Emperor Denise. Seems pretty good to get like a spare team there. It makes Dementian a perfect candidate for an experimental turn dead soldiers into killer robots programs. You're right. Hopefully we put that corpse on ice, you know, for later. I will grab... Actually, we'll just grab the one. Actually, no, we want Kaito Nisho as well. And Tomenko. All of these people seem pretty competent. Oh no, I can't grab all of them. But we will ascend to maximum here. Let's take a look. I feel like accuracy is like the single most important stat right now. Oh hey, look at that. There's a whole team of like super accurate people right here. There it is. Good strength, the rifle... Wait, rifle? Oh, reflexes. Reflexes are good, bravery's fine. Yeah, okay. Yep. I will recruit all of them. Man, kills one though, right? Kills one though. Hey, Dementian, you went down with an even KD. All right, so let's get into our armory here because we need to outfit somebody to fill this spot. So, Zeldrick, you're up. Well, you'll be up here in a second. Hello, I would like to select a soldier for this position. Am I not? Oh, I'm not allowed to because they're not home yet. That's what it is. We have to wait until they arrive back in. Oop. Whoa! Thank you. Dang. Leet dollars. Put me in code. Right on, right on. All right, so let's dive back in here for a second. So, okay, so we made armor? Yeah, we have 5 armor. I don't think we can like sell it or anything either. So, I think we're actually good for the minute. We'll equip everybody here in a minute. Defender armor, yeah, we've got plenty. Wait, units to sell. Value 5,000. Okay, so it's It sells for half of its production, which is not great. But we'll sit on it. It'll be useful for a little while. Okay. All right, Xenopedia will get filled up by the research team as they do research, which we're halfway through combat vehicles. Man, I really got nothing for these guys, do I? Main base. Woo! What's good? You know, if we keep passing those few bucks around, that's an economy. Dubs, welcome to Xenonauts. Xenonauts 2. It's a good time. I love this game. Dementian's dead. Oh, you've been in for a bit? Dubs, do you not want to fight on the front line? Oh, rotate the building. Oh, that's where the button is. Mouse wheel. Oh, I'm a fool. What is this, some kind of Xenonauts command game? Correct. That is exactly what we are doing today. Also, this game has just entered early access. If folks are watching me do things and you're like, I could do it better, go do it better. Put me in as the idiot who does akimbo pistols. I'm making a note. Hang on, I have a notepad of volunteers here. Doctor_Dubs. Mandatory akimbo pistols. Where do you volunteer? Hey everybody, tell you what, just throw some hands in chat if you want to be on the list. I've got it pulled up here. We'll take a minute here. If anybody's got any questions about this game, I am Death, you're actually next. You're on there. Torment, you're on there. Hexdralion, you're on there. Got you on now. Schottenjäger, you're going on there. I shouldn't have been deleting names. I should have just been marking dead next to them. Some egrets. There we go. We're filling out the roster. All right. I'm trying to think of anything that like we could use. I guess I'm not really paying any attention to generators and stuff, but you know, got living quarters, storerooms. Oh, no, Electa? Yeah, I've got you on the list. Oro the Boros. Oro, do you wanna fight aliens later? You know, like when I need people. I get to name the soldiers, and I'm naming them after folks who put their hand up. Are the benefits good? Earth survives. Is Chocolate Dave on the list? I was trying to spare you from a terrible end. However, let me get you on the list, Chocolate Dave. All right, Chocolate Dave's going on there. All right. Oh, Nakarashi, you're on there. Got you. You're in now? Okay, all right. Okay. Let's build another research center, I guess. Laboratory. Oh, can I not, like, afford it? 250,000. I have 820,000. Oh, I probably can only have 2 building projects at a time. Okay, well, let's... If I go to the research lab, can I hire more scientists? No, we have enough scientists, and we also have to deal with our monthly expenses. Okay, all right. I'm learning, everybody. It's gonna be kind of boom-bust for a bit as I figure things out and screw up and unscrew. All right, well, I guess all we can do is really wait then. Ooh, assigned research projects. So, I think I have to wait, because I can only do the one, right? And that would supersede the other one? Okay. Alien alloys. My preliminary analysis of the recovered alien equipment suggests widespread use of a previously unknown metallic substance. This super heavy element is clearly artificial in origin, being far too massive to occur naturally. It is fundamentally unstable in its natural form, and thus only ever encountered as an alloy. The properties of these alloys vary dramatically based upon the constituent metals, but appear to range from truly remarkable levels of strength to more exotic behaviors, such as superconductivity. This likely occurs because the nucleus of each atom is so large that the orbiting electrons are approaching light speed. Hence, the element is governed not by the established rules of classical physics, but by the bizarre possibilities of quantum mechanics. One suspects we will find many uses for these alien alloys as my research continues. However, given we lack the technology to synthesize them ourselves, you will need to scavenge whatever is possible from our foes. Sightings of diminutive extraterrestrials with pallid gray skins and oversized black eyes are a common thread among witness reports of alien activity. It appears we may have encountered the culprits. A secton stands less than 5 feet tall and possesses substantially less muscle mass than the average human adult. Their physiology is nonetheless fascinatingly similar to our own, with mammalian circulatory system and largely recognizable internal organs. The head contains the most significant differences. The brain is relatively large and has a distinctly unfamiliar structure. While the eyes are at least 3 times the size of the human equivalent, unsurprisingly, this grants sectons excellent vision. The mouth is present, but is underdeveloped and hidden below several folds of skin. The teeth suggest an omnivorous diet, yet no food is present in the stomach. Instead, a number of metal ports are dotted around the spine. However they evolved, it appears these creatures now receive their nutrition directly into their bloodstream. Battlefield reports suggest sectons can cover ground quickly, but are generally weak combatants, with average accuracy and reflexes and otherwise poor physical attributes. Yet they also become markedly more formidable when encountered in groups, somehow placing their shots with unerring accuracy whenever a fellow secton is nearby. Though these creatures should not be underestimated, one nonetheless suspects we will encounter rather more deadly extraterrestrials. Yo, Bad Shop, hello, welcome. We're playing Xenonauts 2, which has just entered early access, and they gave me a key, so we're playing it. Xenonauts is basically 90s XCOM with serial numbers filed off. Yes. But that's fine. It's a very different game from Modern XCOM, which is more like a board game. Honestly, Modern XCOM doesn't do it for me. Am I nodding these Xenos? Yeah, Bridget, we're getting naughty. We just came back from our first combat run. Dementian died. Oh, we need to go in here. We need to pop into our soldiers. We're going to the armory. We've already got our first casualty. Also, I am naming chat. I'm building a list. If anybody wants to be in there, just throw some hands. All right. Select soldier. Here we go. Up. Zeldrick, you're in. And then to fill the gap, Joke you public, you were here first. Torment, you're in. Bad Chop, Regulus, Blaz. All right. All right, I've got a notepad document that I'm keeping everybody's names in. You know what? If I see that you've been on before, you were resurrected by a necromancer or some shit, I don't know. I do need confirmation that I've seen my DM though. I do not read my DMs while I am streaming. So no, I have not. I am not going to sit here and read my private messages while chat is hanging out. That's not a thing that I do. If something matters, you could holler at me. Like, is it relevant to the stream or is it like a future planning thing? Say no, it is there. Okay, cool. Okay. I will get to it then when we are done streaming. Joke you public. Got 4 riflemen. Danebred, I'm sorry, but you were not tremendously functional there. We're gonna get rid of the opaque from 9-boat. You don't need that. The smoke grenade was honestly more useful than I ever anticipated it being. Let's see. Grum's McGuff. You're going to keep that, but you're going to lose the flashbang, and you're also... Oh, I don't want to make you lose the pistol, but you might lose the pistol. Not sure what I want to do with you quite yet. The sniper's such an interesting unit because I just don't know how to position him yet. Alright, so Az, what have you got? You need to keep your accuracy thing. Time units are fine. This is whatever. You'll strength into this loadout. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. We will keep the sensor packages for now. I'm cleaning up and making pockets for inventories. Right, that's what's happening here. I'm trying to keep this area free so that we can scoop up more gear over time. Danebred, I'm actually going to give you that loadout, or the equipment. Can I just have you... Well, actually, no, I want you dropped in hot. But what we'll have you do is you'll tag out for smoke rounds in the middle of the mission, and then we will throw things. Check your phone during stream sometimes, because I really get notifications from people, so when I do, I fear the worst. Yeah. No, my thing, right, is that some of y'all are patrons, some of y'all are subscribers, and that means that you're paying money to be here, so I'm going to give you my attention. that is the way that this works for me. Man, I really wish these demo charges were not super large like this. However, we can scoop these under the rug there. Drop that there. I'm tidying up pockets. We're getting very, very tightly organized really quickly. You are not wearing the correct gear. We need to solve your strength problems. Man, you're weak. Is Wobbly's chat pay to win? I mean, it could be. Would you like it to be? You're just gonna have to deal. You're just gonna have to deal. Oh my god. Actually, Joe, you might be the only person that I issue with just a tactical suit because we're so weak. Pay Wobbly and you might win. That's the answer. I'm gonna throw a frag grenade in there. Nice. Yo, thanks for the sub. Put me in, coach, please. We'll recruit you when we recruit you. Bad Chop, you don't need this. You just don't need it. Oh man. I don't know about the pistol either. Your accuracy's already really good. I don't know if you need the tactical module, honest. But I suppose it's good because your shots super count for what we're going for. You know what? Actually, if you're taking gunfire, I've failed. I'm gonna strip that off of you. And then if I give you this, I can have you punch into the side of a building and, like, ascend or something. I just don't know what to do with you yet. Man. I've already got you not in a tactical suit. Ah! Very frustrating. I guess it's good for when you need to do a snapshot. There were a couple of times in there where I really wanted some people to, like, lay down a little bit of fire, but, I don't know. I think you need to strength up everybody. Joe, you're so squishy. Everybody who's got a shotgun moved fine. I don't think you had any issues. We might have too much assault. Now we got four riflemen, 2 assault. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. This is whatever. Assaults with demo charges, making way for the riflemen. This should be okay. This should be all Alrighty then. 2 more days. Journalist arrested. Skyhawk has been refueled. Politicians assassinated. Okay. Nice. We've got personnel. We cannot train them. That's fine, I guess. I really need research to be done, please. Okay. The Mechanical Armed Reconnaissance System is a remote-controlled armored vehicle small enough to be carried inside of a dropship. Faster, tougher, and better armed than a soldier, it would be a worthy addition to our tactical teams. This vehicle is designed primarily for scouting work, compact and highly mobile. It can advance in front of your soldiers to sight enemies and draw out overwatch fire. Given its strong armor, relatively rugged construction, it is significantly more resilient to alien weapons than the average human. When it does encounter enemies, the Mars usually has 2 methods of dealing with them. The more mundane option is the auto rifle, little more than a standard infantry rifle with a high-capacity magazine and a better recoil stabilization. The other option is the rocket pod mounted atop the vehicle. Although the Mars can only carry 6 rockets into battle, each of these is tipped with a powerful incendiary warhead that will demolish almost all terrain within its sizable blast radius. Though it only deals mediocre damage against enemy units, it is very effective at breaking their armor. Additional weapon variants are also available should you wish to experiment further. Finally, note that the Mars is heavy enough to be able to smash through most walls and cover objects as if they were not there. This is obvious tactical utility in itself, but a canny commander can use this ability to create paths for nearby soldiers. So, okay, walks through walls. 5k upkeep, that's not bad. Ooh, sentry guns. Although I shall refrain from commenting on the rather pathetic attempts to defend our previous facility from the cleaners, I nonetheless thought it prudent to bolster our defensive options. One hopes such efforts may help avoid a repeat of prior failures. Thus, I present the sentry gun. An affordable and robust vehicle intended specifically for protecting our bases. Being a far simpler design than the Mars, it is significantly faster and cheaper to manufacture while still retaining most of the combat performance. Much of the simplification arises from the use of wheels for propulsion rather than tracks. This reduces overall cost and complexity while also providing the weapon with an elevated firing position that improves accuracy. The downside of this design is that the sentry gun is prone to toppling over when attempting to traverse uneven terrain. It is therefore unsuitable for general combat use and should be deployed only on the flat concrete floors of our facilities. This makes sentry guns a specialized tool, though perhaps unnecessary in many situations. These inexpensive vehicles are nonetheless a highly effective way to bolster the defensive garrison of a base, particularly when living space is tight. Okay, research projects. Alien weapons or combat armor. We will grab that. Then, as soon as our main base construction's done in 15 days, we're going to start a research lab, which I should have done from the get-go. I should be spending way more money on scientists. Engineering! I finally have things for you to make. Make one of those. Thank you. Then make 2 of these. Maybe 3. We'll see what happens. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can get into our next scrape. Politician abducted in Africa. Asian Pacific, politicians found dead. Journalists disappearing. Nice. We've got enough defender armor. Can't build any aircraft. Alright. Research is going on there. 5 days, so it's been a week. There's something... Oh, right. Aircraft. Skyhawk. I don't want to relocate it. I want to assign a thing. I want to assign a thing. I want to put a thing in the team. How do I add this guy to the team? See, this is soldiers. Aircraft. How do I equip the Mars? Because we built the Mars. The Mars is ready. not like a thing I put into somebody's inventory, is it? Yeah, I didn't think so. It's an autonomous soldier.
Where's my Mars? How do I assign the Mars?
Relocate? No, thank you. Yeah, C 0 out of 1. Yes, correct. Skyhawk 1. It can stay the Skyhawk. That's okay. Base hangars. Hey, Chad, does anybody know how to put a tank on there? Boat full? Boat not full. Boat got 3x3 square. Boat got room for guy. There's no way that it's full. Yeah. Oh, cool. I can actually change where everybody's at. Rifleman, rifleman. Zeldrick, you're going to go there. Assaults we'll put next to the doorways. Actually, no. We will put our sniper and our heavy sort of front and center here. Assault there. This assault. This can go either way. There we go. See, I would like to put the tank here. Just took soldier slots. Boat is 9 out. Right, boat is 9 out of 9 soldier. Boat is not 9 out of 9 vehicle. They're different. Yeah. Sorry, the machine is a different thing. The vehicle has its own slot, everybody. When you pulled up add soldier to list, Mars was there? Was it? Oh, it is. That's weird. All right, well, that sucks. I hate that. Oh, the Mars only takes up a 1 spot? That's weird. I'm used to the tank being a 2x2, but that's XCOM knowledge. Okay. I don't know that I like that. This stinks. This stinks a lot. I don't like it. 2 rifles and the MG. I guess, though, this does let us put the grenades right here. What do we got? Shotgun, shotgun, rifle, rifle. Okay. I guess maybe this is the only thing that the shield would be good for, is just, like, the first couple of moments on drop. It's like an EOD. So wait. That's super weird. That's super weird that they would make me research this as a vehicle and he doesn't take up the vehicle slot. Alright, well that stinks. This distresses me. Whatever. Cleaner Intelligence Hub. Yo, let's go. Let's see how our little guy does. We're not taking our sniper, which is fine. It'll be okay. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Mars dispense rocket. Guessing the actual vehicles are 3x3. See, I feel the same way, Garther. I assumed that the Mars would be counted as a vehicle because it's an autonomous thing, but I guess it's just like a robo-soldier, which we'll see how it does, and we'll see if they have a feature in our military. Commence tactical battle. Let's go. It's a Metabot, that's right! Hey, when we get back, remind me to rename Mars to Pikachu. In honor of Metabots Thursday, gamers. I'm a little nervous about doing this because I'm afraid that the Mars is going to basically just be soaking up XP. But when our training facilities are done, maybe this will be better. Dementian lives on in Mars. All right, capture at least 10 cleaner data items for desks. Return these items to the dropship and lift off. Okay. Spawn continuously from turn 6. Okay, so we gotta get to desks. Okay. Mostly positive. Too late to back out now. We are raiding this. We are here for it. Is that a friendly? I mean, I guess he's a friendly. If it doesn't have like a little red circle, I guess that's just what that means. Okay, so how much does shooting you cost? 40 or 48? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay. Fuck you, buddy. That's what I thought. We're just gonna let it walk forward, I guess. If he wants to take another shot, he can. Alright, so how much does that shot cost? 34? Hey, Danebred, it's your time to shine, bud. 36%. 58%. Wait a minute. Let's just step around our friend here. Okay. Danebred, I'm a little disappointed in you. Slightly. I am, though, convinced that, like, the cleaners are here, so there's that. The X-Men and their cool jet land on your doorstep. What do? Open fire? Sure thing, sport. Whatever you say there, man. I guess let's try to get a firing position on the outside of this. I didn't see where that came from. That's where. Can we sack one in there? No, not really. Not really. No. Can't get any shots in there. Danebred, I'm gently disappointed. I'm not mad. You'll get better. Keep practicing, sport. Is this like our informant? Is that what you're doing? Random citizen? Can't really go anywhere. Try to keep a little bit of space between us. No, not through the fire. Please not through the fire. Can I do anything to make you walk around that fire? There we go, that'll do. I'm hoping that the bus doesn't explode next turn, but we'll see what happens, everybody. Please stop trying to go through the fire. I am desperate to have my action team not go through the fire. Alright. Time units. Saving these for Overwatch. The least these two can do is crouch. If not, yeah, no. Can't make it anywhere. Wait, you can make it over there. Zeldrick, you're kind of standing in the middle of nowhere. It's not my fault. Danebred, go ahead and do a crouch. 9 vote. Yeah, you're good. Alright. So that's turn 1. Damn it. I mean, he's brave. Stupid, but brave. 9 votes not bleeding, however. %19 chance to hit 3 times. Fuck it. That's the ticket. Takes 62 total time units to do that. We're not gonna. Can't quite get up there to shoot, so we're gonna have to just take cover here for a turn. We're getting like a little bit of lag, a little bit of pop-in here and there. Can you do it? You can do it. %0 times 3. So there's a wall there, is what I'm hearing. What about here? Too many time units to get there. %60 chance, but the smoke will be a better percentage chance. Yeah, we'll try to get this, like, right through this window here. Awesome! That is what I wanted to see. And so the Mars continues its journey. Oh my god, I love the Mars. Hey, the Mars has a great future with us. Smoothly rotating the cameras, the biggest upgrade. Oh yeah, it's set to 45s. Like, by default, it comes out of the box set to 90s, but, like, the 45s give us these just super uncanny angles that I'm in love with. Like, I'm so glad it's included, actually. It's such a, I don't want to call it jank, because it's intentional, clearly, but, like, it is wonderful. It's wonderful, and I do love it. Just gonna run up to this window and see what's good. Can we get a frag grenade in there? It'll cost us 31. How close can we get? Actually, no. I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that because I'm supposed to be getting research off of the desks. And with the Mars here, I'm very much just kind of blowing up the desks. On the 6th turn, they're going to start getting dudes coming in. Bring Danebred up here. Danebred will crouch for safety. And then Zeldrick, you're gonna try to... Why are you all trying to run through the fire so much? Stop trying to run through the fire, please. There we go. A little bit of smoke inhalation does the body good, believe it or not. Okay. That'll be there. Unit cannot crouch. Does not have legs. Thank you. Thank you, modern science. We are trying to be a little bit hasty here. This is a really bad position. I've got to get you out of there. Let him cook. Hey, man, I'm going to need you to develop a tactical plan. Blue Jello, why won't you take the thing? Hey, stop shooting my robot! So I'm trying to, like, use the desk, and it doesn't seem to want to let me. But, like, whatever, man, I guess. Not enough time there. Can I shoot through this guy? No. Wait, what if I move up here? Can I shoot through him now? Oh yeah, that'll do. 33% chance. I could do a 50-50, I guess. Yeah, sure, that'll do. Nice! That worked in my favor for once. Ooh, Beauty, do I trust you on this one? No, you're not gonna open this. You're not gonna open the door this turn, dude. I'm gonna let you wait. Let him cook. Shit. I didn't want to do that, but I right-clicked wrong. Shouldn't have had you crouch for a second. I have to think before I hit buttons, but I'm really good at hitting buttons. Okay. Danebred, what can I get you to do? Aside from run through fire, which I don't want you to do. I don't want you to do that. I'm gonna have you walk over here and hang out. You can do Overwatch. You can also do Overwatch. You're out of time units. I'm trying to figure out how to use the desks. I've got a bunch of people next to the desks. Ah, 9 boat. You need to get to better cover. Somebody's up here, I think. Oh! Oh, he's got a tactical plan. Look at him go! Look at him go! What a winner he is! I'm so proud of him. How do I capture shit from the desks? Because, like, I'm standing next to it. I have as many time units as I could possibly have. I cannot seem to click it. Does anybody got anything on that? Are you right-clicking the desk? Right-clicking is looking at stuff. It's right-click. Hey, I hate it. Panic Fire Aim, thank you for that. I do appreciate it. That is just a really bad way to set that button up. Honestly. Oh my goodness. That's much faster. Alright. Danebred, I need you to do a little bit of creative redecorating, we'll call it. Oh yeah! Next turn, you're gonna blow up that. That must be what our boy was shooting at. Which means that the Mars weapon platform could maybe hit him. He's facing the wrong way. He's got no Overwatch. The Mars has 5 health, so I'm trying to be a little bit ginger with it. 43%. 61% is probably my best bet. Yeah, got it. Got his ass. Sure. Thank you, Mars. So we have to get 3 more. So there's one there that I can see. There's one there that I can see. Beauty, if you find the next one in this next room, then like we're gonna be pretty solid. So shotguns seem to be not shit in this one, which is very exciting to me. So many of these tactics games, the shotgun is just like, you give them to soldiers that you don't care if they live. It's just like how it works. I'm just gonna have you push up to the door. Take a knee. You're a little exposed over here, which I'm not super keen on. But I think that thanks to Danebred, get at least a little bit of soft cover here and get some eyes over that way. So we got this rando friendly. Nine boat. Have you run in there, hang out. All right, so there's that. Oh, is there another cubicle right there? They're blocking that door, okay. Make my decision at this point. There is. That'll be 9, at which point that's our last one. And then we're out of here. There it is. That's even closer. Have you crouch for this turn? You can get there? 30. Hang out for this turn. Hang out. Hang out. Hang out. Y'all can't make it. Honestly, I'm gonna have these guys pop back out here. Guys down the side of the building. So I think that's it for them. Yeah, Az, you're just too far away. I can't get you in there. We're only going to need one more desk to hit this, and then we're going to get, like, 2 out. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Friendly activity, you are not helping right now. I want to believe that that dude's just yelling. I've always wanted to see you do this, Beauty Joe. Oh, shit. Proud of you. Your country is proud of you. Gamble, but it gets Zeldrick out of the line of fire. This will be our last one. Lumina can wait there. Danebread's gonna pop a shot. Mars is gonna leave. Mars is out. I love Mars. I want to keep Mars. Mars has 5 health. He just needs to leave. $38 and $45, huh? I'm hoping that this guy comes out here and gets blasted. as opposed to running through here and shooting Zeldric. Beauty's out of time units. JOQ Public is similarly low. I can get Joe over this way though. Oh, right into some smoke. Breathe deep, Joe. I want to say that Az is safety for Beauty Joe, but he's really not. Not actually. Tell you what, do this. Az is going to group up with Beauty Joe in the next turn. Zeldric is just going to run. 9-boat, however, can't hit because wall. That means that 9-boat is safety for Zeldric. Alright. Blue Jello's hanging out for Dane. Joe. Mars is leaving. Okay. I think we're good. Take an allied course back. Maybe that ally might get to live. Yeah, we haven't done that yet, Panic Fire. Frick. Oh, that's fine. Oh, nice. Very good ally. Holy shit, very good ally! Yeah, we have to leave. Enemy reinforcements are here. Cleaners are on site. We have to go. Luckily, we have our objective, and it's just the extraction turns. It's going to be like maybe 2 turns. And I'm pretty sure that they showed up not on the east or west sides. Everybody's leaving. We're all leaving. Whole team GTFO. Jello's got to get out. Danebred, don't be a hero. That random guy is going to be our backstop as we leave. Heavy weapons need to get running faster than everybody else. Lumina Flare needs to go. Is it wise to run out all of our time units like this? I don't know. I've never escaped it before. This is a new type of mission. I'm gonna turn the Mars around. We can hang out. See what happens. Please don't shoot us all in the back. Shooting at that guy over there. Guy over there. Oh, man, nice ally activity. You are crushing it, dude. I hope everybody's been doing their cardio. Very interested in getting Danebred out alive. Yeah, why not? That was exactly what I didn't want to have happen. Okay, well, whatever then. Very good, Mars, you did it. No, wait, way to go, little buddy. I'm so proud of you, I guess. Going all the way to the back. Okay, so each 45 degrees of rotation is like a whole, is one time unit. I think we're good. I didn't mean to shoot friendly activity. That was an accident. I was trying to shoot the doorway to cause more smoke, because smoke is safety in situations like this. So we were just trying to, like, you know, make that work for us. I failed to make that work for us. Real talk. And now we are piling back on board the Hellibird. It is so much easier to get people on board the Hellibird when I can just see inside of it. This is great. I love this. Am I missing somebody? No, the 9th person is the droid. Okay. I feel really bad for missiling friendly activity. He was doing good work. Do you think his name is Alley Activity? Yeah, probably. Yeah, Danebred, you had something out for that bus. I don't know what your deal was. You're getting better though, I think, sometimes. I might take our sniper and tag this out. This game definitely looks like somebody was like, I friggin' love OG XCOM, but like these things suck. Hey, Danebred. That's exactly the ethos. You've nailed it, 100%. Okay, so Mars 1 is a great dude. Hey, Commander, good work recovering all this data. I'm still sifting through it, but it looks like you've provided me enough loose threads to begin unraveling the entire Cleaner control network. The bad news is that it's a lot harder than I expected. They're using almost a dozen obscure but highly classified government intelligence agencies to disguise their operations and hide their chain of command. Realistically, we need to assume those agencies have been subverted and are fully under alien control. How extraterrestrial influence reaches this deep, I'm not sure. But I certainly do not like these implications. Although, digging into classified entities isn't exactly easy, I've seen enough to suggest that we're dealing with potentially thousands of cleaners. They seem to mostly work in small field teams that receive orders and supplies directly from their regional command cell, operating independently of other teams in the area. This structure ensures a captured agent cannot compromise the wider organization, but has its own vulnerabilities. Eliminating a command cell would effectively knock out cleaner ops in the entire region. Their field team would be left without orders, starved of supplies, and unable to link up with one another. We don't know the exact location of these regional command cells yet, but once I make enough progress cracking the structure of the Cleaner network, it should become obvious. I'll mark them on the geoscape as soon as I have a fix. Ultimately, though, our goal is to find their headquarters, which would give us the opportunity to decapitate their entire organization with a single strike. Probably the only way to put an end to the Cleaner threat for good. Get more Cleaner detail. Get more Cleaner detail. Engineering projects. Alright, so we've got a couple of good sentry guns. I don't want to get another one of these. Should I get another one just to have it in reserve, everybody? Kind of expensive. No, it's like a fifth of our entire operating budget. I don't think I should. We should hold on because I don't know what funding's gonna look like next month. Me being a streamer. You don't think you'd... Yeah, I wouldn't use more than one on a mission for sure. Because, like, we need the XP for the soldiers. But, you know, I'm trying to keep the engineers busy is the thing. Warden armor represents one of the most straightforward ways we can use our recovered alien alloys, modifying our existing Defender armor to increase protection and reduce weight. The updated design employs an interlocking arrangement of hard metal plates across the torso and shoulders. Although coated in only a small quantity of alloys, they can now easily withstand a close-range shot from any modern assault rifle. Beneath this lies a layer of Kevlar, protecting the wearer from fragmentation should any penetration actually occur. Such protection would be impossible without extraterrestrial materials, as the plates of hardened steel or ceramic generally used in body armor would need to be so thick that the wearer would struggle to move under the weight. Warden armor is therefore the best protective garment we currently have available, and requires only a modest quantity of alien alloys to construct. However, it is a relatively simplistic concept that will no doubt be superseded once we have had sufficient time to fully familiarize ourselves with the remarkable properties of alien materials. This design is thus somewhat of a stopgap. It will help keep your soldiers alive while we develop superior armor that can truly utilize the capabilities of alien alloys, but you must carefully consider how much of our stockpile of precious alien materials should be used for this purpose. Here we go. This is what I want. Let's get these magnetic weapons. And then we will begin on xenobiology, which will be real cool. Okay. 7 more days, 2 more days. Oh, I want my construction team back. I fucked up. Research is too slow right now. Oh wait, hang on. Let's go to engineering. Warden armor. How much does this cost? 25, 40. Ooh, it costs 4. We're gonna have a lot. Okay, so realistically, this warden armor. Are you dead yet? No, you actually, you were our MVP, VDJ. You got to dump 6 rounds into a terrorist. Just bat, 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 bat. It was great. Having recently revisited OG XCOM via XCOM files, there's a lot of shit that is just blatantly mean for no reason. Yeah, that's how I feel about, that's why you don't see me playing it very often, but I do have very fond memories. So the fact that these guys were just like, hey, what if we, what if we just, like, jammed in here, huh? Warden armor is cheaper and has better HP. Or it's lighter. So how would we use it? Like, we would just put this on the shotgun guys, right? Is that correct? Although the shotguns, honestly, they put things down so quickly. If anything, I would probably... You know what? We'll build one suit. We'll build one suit and we'll figure it out when we get there. Because we can look at the stat blocks and stuff while that happens. I would like to get some better guns, so I'm a little... Yes, view base. Oh, man. Okay, so we finally have a medical center, which is great for us, which means that I can throw down... These missile batteries, they fight UFOs that get too close, right? To the Xenopedia! Hey, base structures, I need you to open up so I know what some of the stuff does. Like, that's kind of annoying. Ah! Nah! Yeah, put armor on the shotgun, guys. Like, it seems like an idea. I don't know, though. Alright, well, let's get an extra laboratory going on. Let's do some bonus dextering. Trying to think of how... So your base can be a place where you do combat, so I'm trying to not, like, do anything stupid. Oh, insufficient power, huh? Let's put it here. 12 days, okay. 5 days, and then maybe we can get our research lab started. Agent monitoring cleaner activity near Nairobi, found dead. Uh-oh. I guess you can't send interceptors on, like, scouting stuff either. Launch interceptors. Get they ass. kind of curious about how this works. Oop, fuck. Hang on. Just make a quick save game here. Did I just fuck up? Ah, they're tailing it. Actually, this is fine. Yeah, that's fine. This'll do. I will accept the result. Collect bounty. No, we're gonna launch the combat team. Let's take a look at who we have on deck. Somebody was wounded, which means... Grums, you're back in! Alright, so we're missing... somebody. Whatever, we got Danebread, that's what matters to me. Danebread, you and your explodey guns is so good. I do love the explodey. This is a lot of fun for me, specifically. Maybe he'll hit and kill something this time. Maybe, who knows? Ooh, Zeldrick. You are equipped incorrectly because you need some armor. I don't think you need a breach charge. I'm gonna pull that out. Although, I'll just make you throw it. Man, Zeldrick, you're strong now. Maybe you were before, but, like, you're strong. Lugello and Lumina, you've got your breach charges. Alright. Only one person is authorized to not have their body armor? Try to max everybody out on carry weight. Can I throw a smoke bomb? Yeah, that'll do fine. Lumen, I'm going to slow you down just a little bit for some smokes. Danebread, you're also getting a little bit stronger over time here. VDJ is getting stronger and faster. Az is just, like, perfectly strong and fast. I do love that. I do love that about you, Az. Doing great. Kind of wondering if anybody else should have a sniper rifle. I don't feel like it, though, because it hasn't been, like, super useful. Whatever, let's get in there. Loads of weight! Also, the reason that we tailed them is, look, they're, like, right on our doorstep. This is awesome. I love this. Loads of weighties. I think I'm going to change the camera rotations to 30% or 30 degrees instead of 45s. As fun as it is to occasionally look at the world from that very specific 90-degree angle. All right. All right. Mission objective is kill them all. Oh. Okay, then. Oh no, my killer robot starts turned the wrong direction. We'll fix that next mission. I change that in the settings now? Settings. Yeah, 45 degrees. I'm gonna set it to 30. We're gonna set it to 9 or 45 again real quick. We're gonna resume. We're gonna set it to the correct camera rotation. I was doing the math in my head and I was like, I'm setting this up to be really miserable really quick. Alright, resume. Yeah, that's a way more useful set of sub angles actually. Okay. Yeah, much better. Okay. Joe, it's time to earn your money. God damn it, Joe. That's on me. It's on me. I should have checked. Joe, we gotta take you to the rifle range. Are you kidding me? Well, damn, man. They don't like you very much. Patch yourself up, I guess. -1 bleeding. I can't believe that the aliens don't like Az. Who doesn't like Az? Don't worry, I know that the answer is the aliens. We've solved that particular mystery. Oh look, some ancient ruins. Danebred, where are you? There you are! I'm not gonna have you shoot this round. Just gonna have you move up. This tile set is really cool. This, like, jungle stuff. You got, like, these thick trees that we can't see through. It's awesome. Oh, you can't see shit over here. You know what, no, we're gonna count you good, beauty. I would push Lumina Flare up, but I don't want to be in front of Beauty, who's got a lot of time units. So, Lumina, you're going to hang. Zeldrick, you're good. Mars Weapon Platform! You are going to be my guy. I want you to move up here. Let you sit. Grum, sit. Joe, Dane. Jello... Go, Jello. Oh, you can't. You don't have enough time units quite yet. Wow, everything costs you 40 time units to do. You are sluggish. Okay. Hey, Bluey Wolf, welcome. We're playing Xenonauts 2. Jesus, I feel so bad that I keep making that slip. They give me a review key, and all I can do is say the wrong name. However, spiritually, my sentence is correct. Oh, thank you, friendly activity. Thank you for going out there, where all of the brave soldiers have not gone yet. I wish that I could, like, zip tie them and, like, make them sit somewhere. You know, just give them a little, you know, look, buddy. I understand that you are in a panicked tizzy. However, you are compromising all of our positions. Oh, that one's got armor on him. What are you at? 25 by 3 or 50% chance. I think that the 3 is probably the better, right? Yeah, screw it. Let's go. Well, that was wrong. Time for the 45. Hey! Nope, gonna be blocked by that. Man. Grums, we might have to, like, pull a bunch of armor just so that you can move faster. Your time units for using this gun are pathetic. Either that or I'm just going to switch you into being a regular rifleman. Because the time units for firing a single shot is like 34? And the heavy weapons kind of do as good a job. I think that's really what I'm learning here. Man, Painbread's got the wrong weapon for this. Well, this has got me a little unhappy with my team comp. 30% chance. Leave me exposed. I mean, I think it's probably worth it. %by 3 seems unlikely. You shot your own cover. Joe. Joe? Joe! Cost 71 time units, huh? Wait, what? Why does... Oh, did you get suppressed by that? Oh my god. Blue Jello got suppressed by that. That's not great. Alright, time to roll the dice. Hey, Dane! You ever wanted to shoot at a real enemy before? Dane Bread! I am so disappointed in you, Dane Bread. That was kind of an important shot I needed you to make. Oh man, I can't believe that happened. I mean, I can 100% believe that happened. Screw it. As wildly disappointed in you two. Take some cover, I guess. I might have to just, like, swap everybody into being a rifleman for a while just to get accuracy trained up. This side's kind of clogged up, so I'm going to send Zeldrick this way. Oh my god. Well, here's hoping Danebred doesn't get dead. Well, there it is. This is gonna be one of those missions. Somebody activate the spooky Benny Hill theme, please. Alright, we can stop the bleeding there. Care to redeem yourself, Danebred? Yeah! Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. You know what? You're closer. Oh, that hit good. That hit good. 0% chance to hit, huh? Okay, well. Not gonna make that attempt then. .52's not great, but I'll try. Hey! Got him. GG. .70% chance to hit. .43% chance to hit. What about here? No. Nah, this is fine. That's what the robot's for, anyway. He was 3 feet in front of you! How could you miss? This is, in fact, one of those missions. Oh, there's a rock over there. Can you get to the rock? No, not quite. Yeah, could maybe do a snapshot. Okay. Alright, Az. Hit them closer. I want to see you shoot them with your sword. Ooh. That's a little spicy. Let's move up here. Same thing, alien pistol. Civilian engineer corpse. Huh. I wonder if we could learn to use that, like, in the field right now. Oh, no, we can't put it in our hand. Okay. Oh, wait, no, insufficient time units. What? Okay. Yeah, because we used them and it didn't reflect it after we moved a thing. Wow, these runes sure are neat. Get the launcher out, Dane. Okay. I'm a little worried about doing this, but, like, that's why you got a shotgun. Okay, so this corner's clear. We are good? I mean, maybe except for, like, this little spot that has me a little bit concerned, just gently. Not quite. I can't quite shoot if I get beauty out there. What do I hear, though? 21% chance? That's not high enough. Also, risk of friendly fire? No thanks. Means you get to pound sand way up there. Done. Done. I guess Danebred, just hang out there. You'll be okay. Can't crouch. Can I get you to move anywhere? No. No, I cannot. Okay. What did you miss? As you missed, several targets, in fact. Actually, you managed to land this one, but this rock is, taking a little bit of damage. I'm a little bit worried about some of these aliens. Uh-oh. A little bit of unseen alien activity, and that dude is regenerating. It's terrifying. %, by 3. Aha! Meanwhile, 30% by 3. I'm gonna go here. Oh. Well, I guess that'll do that, huh? It's my best accuracy. 70%? Yeah, we'll try that one. There it goes. Alright, which means beauty. It's time for you to look at a corpse. Soldier corpse. Look at that. How much space does it take up? It takes up the whole row, huh? Huh. Where's this thing weigh? I don't know if this is necessary for packing things out, but, yeah, it's tempting. Is there a reward for doing this? You know what? We're gonna pretend that there might be. Oh, can these not be moved? Oh no, I can't take my armor out, I guess. I guess that's in too deep. They won't let me put it in my hand, so nuts. Fuck it, let's take a corpse. Alright, Beauty's on return duty. Or are you just not allowed to move? If you have this much weight. Screw it, we'll play with it a little bit. We'll play in the space. I think there's probably only one more left. Let's see if we can walk that giant alien corpse back to the boat. Alright, so they're not in that weird corner. And they would have shot us if they were in that one. Unless they're very smart, which I doubt. We're just going. We don't really have the ability to question the plan. They could be in this corner, or they could be further afield over here. We haven't found their UFO yet. Something. I'm gonna let the Mars hang right there. We're gonna push everybody else up. Because we need to sweep around this side. Which, Jello, that's why you have a shotgun. A lot of green cover in this particular field, which is so far wonderful. And I don't just mean the color. I mean, it's nice and solid and sturdy. See, like, that's yellow, which I presume means that it's less good. Yeah, we'll go here. We'll go here with Danebred. Take a knee. Grums, we gotta work on your cardio. Enemies are... I heard a door open, so the ship is still around. Yeah, Xenonauts 1 was real fun. Alright, so the first thing we need to answer here is... Beauty has 10 time units. This is not a viable thing to do. We're gonna go ahead and just throw that down. Take that, though. Wish I could carry that rifle, but I didn't plan on the Tetris. This, though, this we can take. We can't use it, because we don't know how, but, you know, we're good. Oh! That's our boy! Alright, way too far away. Unfortunately, this team is also tied up over here, because I am worried about this side. I was right to be worried. Now, he shouldn't know where that came from. You turned exactly the wrong way, Blue Jello. Exactly the wrong way. Like, I could not have painted an arc in a worse orientation. Alright, so what does it take to reload this? Can I just swap these out whenever? Not enough TU to change weapons. Or to change ammo. Got it. Leave you as is. I have no choice but to leave you, Joe. I'm really glad that I didn't let my instinct of like, oh yeah, no, it's fine, like, actually take over. I would have absolutely been cooked in an ambush. Oh, fuck! Speaking of. As well. I'm only gonna get one shot anyway. Ah, fuck. I think you're dead. However, your position's still pretty good, so I'm setting somebody over there. Yep, as you're dead. Nuts. You were doing really good as a rifleman, too. I wonder, if I'm carrying her corpse at the end of the round, is there a chance that I can pull you out? We'll see what happens. Zeldric's gonna be out of commission, I think, for the rest of this. Done. Yeah, and turn. I think that's maybe the last guy, maybe last two guys. Yeah, because there's that one in the corner. Yes, very good. Way to miss. Fuck! Yeah, okay. Oh, nice. They have a nice closed backstop for me. Oh, this is great. This is so wonderful. It's nice to see you. Goodbye. %, times 3. At least we'll have cover. Oh, nice! %, chance. That's best I got. Nice. Very good. Might still be something over here, so I have to send somebody to check that out. Combat didn't end, so something's still alive, maybe. Man. Oh, Mars weapon platform, I've never been so proud of you. Alright, we got a bit of a weight penalty going on for Beauty Joe, but that's fine. I'm just gonna keep Overwatch this way. Alright, we're gonna try a weird experience. See if we can pack this corpse out. Shit. I'm sorry, what the fuck is that? 35 kinetic. Got 50 health, though. Hmm. 35 damage. You know what? Yeah. That's a good noise. It's good. Oh, shit. Oh, right. Response fire. I forgot that it could do that. Well, then. Oh, hey, that worked. Probably would have worked first. Alright, so we lost 2 people. That's unfortunate. That's a brain. It's a brain with weird tentacles. So let's see what happens. We carried a corpse out as an inventory item. We'll see what happens. Quick, soldier, throw that corpse into your backpack. Exactly. Exactly correct. Man, this is a good video game. Alright. Danebred got wounded. This is like a purple heart. Crimson heart. Bravery medals all around, everybody. Lumina flare. Yeah, no. It turns out backpacking somebody does not help them. If they hit the ground, they're dead. Okay, worth knowing. All right, Grums. You really pulled it out with that sniper rifle, but at the same time, I kind of just don't feel like it's a super effective tool. If that makes any sense. Laser weaponry. We definitely want laser weapons for our dudes. I'm sorry, did we not finish this research? For alien magnetic weapons? Fuck. I think I might have just fucked up. Well, that's what I get for not soaking up the entire UI all at once. Alright. Resource, selenium. Yellow crystalline material that sits at the heart of most recovered alien devices. Battery. It's a futuristic battery. Huh? Ooh. Also incredibly stable. No heat nor harmful radiation, and though brittle, it releases no energy when fractured. The gentle glow of that emanates from its surface is the only hint of the vast power locked within it. Handheld laser weapons seem feasible now. Okay, but we're gonna need a lot of this stuff. Jeez. The Mentarch is a grotesque alien creature that resembles an enormous fleshy brain with a single oversized eyeball protruding from its front section. As one might expect, this biological tissue is extremely soft and can easily be damaged using only human hands. Strangely, your soldiers report that Mentarchs to be surprisingly resilient foes, as even a single shot from a modern rifle could catastrophically damage something so delicate. I can only assume that these creatures employ a miniaturized energy shield for protection. The mechanical section of the creature sits within an armored shell fabricated from alien alloys. The innards consist of a sizable Elenium power unit and an extensive array of electronic communication component, plus the integrated weapon system. The design of this weapon appears consistent with the standard alien plasma rifle, but the ability to draw power directly from the Mentark's power unit allows it to overcharge the emitter and inflict heavier damage than its handheld cousins. A network of vectored thrusters allow the Mentark to hover in place, or slowly propel itself in a new position. Around these thrusters are 8 mechanical tentacles that end in fine points, presumably used for manipulating nearby objects when required. DNA sequencing suggests the Mentark is chimeric, containing genetic material from a number of different sources, indeed, even small quantities of human DNA. Sadly, what motivation the aliens may have had for creating such a bizarre creature remains a mystery. Civilians. The reptilian creature known as the Civilian is an imposing physical specimen. Standing roughly 2 meters tall and weighing almost 150 kilograms, it appears to be warm-blooded, with sharp claws and savage teeth that imply a carnivorous diet and predatory origins. The majority of this body mass can be attributed to the unusually heavy skeleton and scaled hide of the creature, with the remainder consisting largely of raw muscle. Unsurprisingly, this hulking physique makes the creature rather difficult to kill in battle. Furthermore, rumors are circulating among your soldiers that civilians possess some form of rapid regenerative ability. No, that's true. This appears a plausible claim, given almost 10% of their blood consists of coagulants and unspecialized stem cells, although capturing a live specimen would allow us to verify the facts of the matter. Despite its fearsome appearance, the subject possesses a well-developed brain that implies only slightly less intelligence than an average human, similar to one of our engineers. However, these creatures are reportedly ponderous by nature and react slowly to unexpected situational changes. Thankfully, the remarkable physical attributes of the Civilian are somewhat offset by their vision, which is superb at short distances, but rapidly becomes indistinct as range increases, perhaps implying the natural habitat of these creatures is thick vegetation. Civilians are thus best engaged at distance, beyond the reach of their deadly claws, where their marksmanship is compromised by poor eyesight. Oh my god, there's so much text. The Scout is a small UFO that measures approximately 15 meters from nose to tail and carries only a handful of crew. Though highly advanced, it remains easy prey for our interceptors. The first reason for this is poor maneuverability. The rear thruster array is an extremely efficient ion drive, a form of propulsion that excels when traversing the vacuum of space, but lacks the raw thrust required to change direction quickly in atmosphere. The second is survivability. While the hardened skin of the vessel is impressively tough, it is less than a millimeter thick, nowhere near enough to withstand modern munitions. Indeed, one suspects this armor may be no more than a heat shield intended to protect the vessel during planetary approach. Additionally, while the energy weapon mounted to the Scout is reasonably effective, it does not appear designed specifically for combat. It is fitted with a variety of different beam emitters, few of which seem to have any obvious military application. Indeed, the real problem is such weapons tend to generate a powerful EMP field when discharged into atmosphere. Humanity's most advanced fighter jets are thus worthless against alien vessels, with whole squadrons liable to simply fall from the sky with their electronics fried should they even attempt to approach one. One therefore suspects the Scout is primarily a scientific vessel, designed under the assumption that human aircraft pose little threat, a miscalculation. Given the primitive vacuum tube avionics of our X-25 Angel interceptors are not susceptible to EMP. Our stuff is so old and bad. Oh shit, we got another UFO. Launch him. And while that happens, we gotta do a little bit of management here. We lost a few people. 2 people, at least. Danebred is out and wounded. Green Intern, you're in. And... Ah! Duval, you're also going in. And... Wait a minute. Where's Chocolate Dave? Are you supposed to be Duval? Did it not take your name? That's wild. Interesting. Chocolate Dave, you're up. Who do we got? Mike Murphy, who are you? You are, in fact, revealed to be... Death Incarnate. You better live up to that. Put a space in there. Oh, I know. That's all you get, I guess. And I guess it's time for the Juker to show up. Look who showed up. No, we had another name in here, right? There it is. Sorry everybody's dying, but, you know, that's Earth defense. I'm giving everybody as much armor as I can give them. So the good news is picking up alien stuff, not super necessary. 3 time units penalty, that's fine. We'll deal with that. We will suffer it. Chocolate Dave, get in your armor. Put in your plate. 6 time units. It's like 2 spaces of movement. That's not super terrible. We will suffer it. Some defender armor. Zeldrick, you are so weak. If you're under 50, I'm handing you a shotgun now. That's the new cutoff. That's fine. Joe, you're getting your body armor. You are also incredibly weak. And then Scrums, I don't know what to do with you, because sometimes you really, like, pull it out and save the friggin' day. Other times, you're useless. I think, though, I'm swapping out your secondary with a, I think a... Yeah. Man, I don't know what to give you. Like, you fired the pistol 1 time, and it was like, hopeless. It was not a good idea to do. Because, like, I could give you more pistol ammo, and you could, like, mag dump into something. Or, alternatively, I could give you a grenade, but you're so far away. Like, what are you gonna do? How do we get more time units? Okay. Okay. Soldiers with higher TUs are more mobile and versatile than those with lower. Yeah, but they cannot fire more shots. That's fine. I don't know how to get you more time units. It's like a weird thing. Can I stack modules on you? No. I'm gonna start carrying more flashbangs, I think. I think flashbangs and smoke are things that I'm underserving myself about. Oh, you get a whole kit, bud. Let you run Fragmentation. You are Grenadier 2, the sequel to Grenadier. Oh, I'm sorry, there's different weapons for this thing? Oh! Okay. Smoke launcher. Rangefinder. How much reserve ammo does this carry? So we know this is 100 out of 100. Oh, it's got to be a primary. High powerful, so 70 kinetic versus 36 kinetic. Ah, I see. Plus 10 accuracy. It'd give us more rounds. Wish I could just stick more stuff on this. Nah, I think it's good as is. I think that the ballistic auto rifle is doing fine. I don't think we need more smoke. I think anything that I'm smoking at this point, I'm just kind of, like, blowing up. Okay. It seems fine. Oh, we can sell corpses, but I kind of want to keep them for research for the bit. Let's sell these items. I don't think we're gonna spend them as resources. I think they're just kind of objects. Oh, we should recruit a couple of people. Yo, who's got good accuracy? Your strength is so dog shit, though. Ugh. No, I can't deal with you. Your bravery is also rubbish. You're not super fast, but that's fine. Yo, Private Bastion Wolf, you're in. Y'all are expensive. Every time one of you dies, it's like $20,000. Ridiculous. Should probably make another Warden armor. I should probably equip the Warden armors, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Alright, who is my most important dudes? Beauty Joe is looking like a candidate. Zeldrick is... You know what? You're a candidate because you're weak. You're weak and you cannot wear your own armor. Get that defender armor on there. Get that plate in there. How dare you? Jeez, Joe. Joe, you're becoming very experienced. Your accuracy is not high enough for me to make you a sniper. I need you to practice, and I need... We're short assaults, actually. Accuracy is not super high without the thing. What if I made you an assault? Joe, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do to you. I'm tempted to just take Grums and just give you, like, another grenade launcher. And just really start opening up on this, this business. Because your accuracy is good. Honestly, your accuracy is good enough even without the auto-aim. Yep, I think that's what we're doing with you, Grums. Great new loadout. Loadout name. Demolitions. Where's my other assault? Or my other heavy? Oh, my other heavy is wounded, so it's a good thing that we're doubling up now. Forget sniping. It's time for everything to explode forever. Joku Public, I need somebody who can do the thing. You're it. Fortunately, your accuracy's not great, your strength isn't good. You got a lot of problems. Yeah, all or nothing. There's no friendly fire grenading. It's very unfriendly fire. Right. I think we're pretty equipped here. Alright, this'll just do. This'll do. Gonna tail the target for a minute. I'll take it. It's a fine result. Scout UFO will launch. Let's get in there. I forgot to rotate the tank. Little tank bot. Man, I basically brought that thing down on top of the base. Commence the tactical battle. Let's go. We'll see what happens to you, Dave. I'm trying really hard not to blow us up with our own equipment. So far, we've had 0 friendly fire incidents. Impossible to stave off forever. That's a bad attitude. It's substandard attitude right there. Alright. Alright. We gotta kill the guys. Are we zoomed in more than we were before? I feel like we're zoomed in more than we were before. Feels weird. Yeah, 60 time units seems like a good amount to start this off with. Let him cook for a minute. Having somebody at this door really improves our options. I'm sorry, what? Oh no, this person. This person needs to walk forward. Ready to die. Right on. Get you in here in a minute. I don't know how close they can be to the carrier. It seems like there's like our tile is safe. Oh shit. Protect yourself or protect the squad, unfortunately. Squad wins out. This does, though, give me a way to start establishing our defense. Getting us a little more eyeball over that way. Fuck it. Yeah! Oh, he's still alive. Okay, well, he didn't like it at least. Now what? Get up there, we'll put a little fire support next to our little tanky guy. Not a chance of hitting that. Do a crouch. No. Wait a minute. Yeah, why not? Takes 10 time units to shoot. 15 for like an aim. 20 for a better one. 14% chance to hit. Nah, that ain't gonna do it. We'll get you to cover. Get you to hard cover, in fact. Come on, finish your run there, Turbo. Yeah, okay. I kind of expected that much. Done, done. I wonder if this can blow up a wall. Any chance of hitting? No. So they formed like a firing line on the road. Oh man, Joe, I really shouldn't have given you a shotgun. I mean, I guess I could have you run to the tractor next. That's gonna have to be it. You have to do something. You can't just wait there. Sure. Oh man. They were ready for us. They were waiting. Come on. Come on. Alright, if I don't patch you up, you will take more damage. However, I think you've got this. Alright, now don't fuck up. You fucked up! I specifically asked you not to! Oh wait, you also have a rifle. There we go. "15 units to heal up, huh? What's your health at? You can sit tight. Also sit tight. Yeah, okay. Seemed like a fair deal to me. Blammo. Cause an enemy unit to fall unconscious? I don't think that's what that did. Real talk. Alright, that guy's toast. Reasonable. There we go. Done and done. You're not by any chance bleeding, are you? Oh, no. Beauty Joe is the one who's bleeding, and that's confirmed. So if I click here, yeah. Bleed 1. Alright, he'll patch himself up next round. Gonna take that 5 damage, but, like, you know, whatever. Whatever, sometimes these things, they happen. Hey, Grums, you're way better at this than Danebred ever was. You hit your target multiple times in a row, actually. Alright. Oh, hey. Oh, how'd we miss that guy? Uh-huh. This is going pretty well. Hey, Mew Fairy, hello and welcome. We're playing Xenonauts 2. What? Oh, no. Get out of that menu. Beauty Joe, please patch yourself up, Square. Yeah, Grums. So our existing demolitions person is wounded, right? And I decided that I didn't want to like continue without one. So I gave you a big bomb. And I gotta tell you, you're doing great. I'm so proud of you. What? You wanna see me breach a door? You wanna see me do it again? Oh, I'm sorry, what? Those bricks survived? Alright, well, we know the alien's not in there, so that's great. Gonna run Green Intern up there, take a crouch, just wait it out. Mars weapon platform's done everything it can do. No, that's too close. Just to right there to start, I think. I'm not sure if they're like in this field or what. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe there are UFOs back here then? Yeah, because this is the edge of the map and the other way. And they would have been shooting at us if they were behind us. We saw back in that corner, so we're fine there. It's got to be back this way, where we're going. Death Incarnate up here. GeoQ Public. Going to the box. I wish they'd poke their ugly little head out so we could remove it, you know? Yeah, the civilian's fine, I'm sure. I hope. I guess that's part of the reduced damage for range thing, huh? Costs what? 30... Costs 24 to shoot? I'll do it again. This will be the first time we've ever reloaded anything. Alright. Seems good, Scrub. Or Grums. Got eyes down that lane, so we'll go down this one. Oh, that guy's got a shotgun. Cool. Thanks, Farmer Joe. There it is. So they did. They landed in that field. I was afraid they'd do that. Too many questions up there. Negative 19 doesn't seem like a good number for that. Ah, Joke Public, you are weak. I'm so sorry. Gym memberships were not in your character bio, apparently. I'm gonna send Chocolate Dave on like a flanking thing. Put you over there. Get some eyes in the other corner of the field. Then Zeldrick up here. Really just blew up that farmhouse for no reason, though, huh? Maybe I am the villains. Gonna push Beauty Joe this way. Hopefully they stay inside of their weird alien zone. Ending turn. Alright, so we're gonna reload this gun. Weapons can be reloaded by pressing the quick reload button above the thing. So right here, yeah, reload explosive rounds. Actually, I didn't bring any other rounds. Never mind. I was like, oh yeah, this might actually be a good time for smoke. Nope, only bombs. Bombs only. This is what I get for unutilitying my cool caster. Two shotgun guys. We're gonna check the other way. Zeldrick's going up. Just straight through the box. I love the gun. I love the Metabot. The Metabot's so good. Reloading, no. Bringing two guns, yes. See, I feel like y'all understand this game better than me half the time. Alright, we're just gonna get up here, I guess. Alright, that's everybody. Man, the bot might be your favorite. The bot will never, like, level up and grow stronger, unfortunately. Which is why we're not pushing more bots on the field. I'm trying to make sure that my soldiers get, like, lots of XP. I need everybody to gain experience. However, I do love my robot. My robot son is pretty excellent. The way he just doesn't doors. Grint is also not bad. Grint is doing okay. Straight through it, huh? Alright, we're clear on this side. We can start stacking up on the thing. Which means the shotguns can come around. And we can also stop being quite as nervous about this direction. Oh, cool. You can have multiple people just doing their turns at a time if you really know what you're doing. It's neat. Unless they open that door, we know where they are. Which, Sergeant Grum's McGuff! Very excited to see you, near the door opening. Doing your thing. Oh, I see. The grass goes away when you walk on it. Oh, that's a problem. I understand a little bit better now, though. New plan for you. Don't worry, the robot will handle this in a minute. See what happens. These guys seem a little bit less ambulatory. Actually, no, they're more proactive than the aliens. Yo! Kennedy! Yo, Xeno 2 is really good. Welcome, welcome. I'm about to try some stuff here that I haven't tried before. Last time we did one of these breach actions, I opened the door and it shot a guy. How good it... Kennedy, check this out. That's how good it is. That's how good it is. Like, that's 10 out of 10 improvements right there. And I'm not joking. I'm not doing a bit or goofing for everybody. All right, Dave, blow it up. All right. You know what? I have an idea. What if I smoke him out? Did it just not? I have no idea what just happened there. Let's see what we got here. 30... How much damage does this thing do? Anywhere between 50 and 200% damage. Now we'll never discover alien doors. That's fine. I'm okay with that. What's my chance to hit here? 90% to hit there. 90% to hit here. 34 kinetic. So the bullet does about as much. And it doesn't break anything. Yeah, okay. I have an idea. Grenade first. I want the smoke. Oh, we got him real good, actually. There it is. That's what the other one was supposed to do. Chocolate Dave, did you not pull the pin or what? %0 chance to hit. Ah, dang it. Alright, it's time for Grum's McBooms. There's a 0% chance to hit, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I want to see what happens. That's what happens. Okay. I don't hate that. So what I'm doing with the smoke is I'm making it genuinely just kind of impossible for them to shoot out. Alright, so that thing's too tall and it would block my line of sight. Death, you can hang there. You can also hang there. Actually, you can crouch. Dave, go ahead and hold that. You know, I blew up the door, but I have a different question now. Can I land this, like, on the roof? No. No, apparently I cannot. What about right here? Will it go through? Okay. Okay, so you can only blow open the door. Got it. I'm learning. I'm learning. Oh, right! My best friend, the tank. Oh, alright. Fine, be that way. I love the tank. You want to see how the tank vault stuff? This is great. How much early access roughness? Honestly, 0. I have not had anything where I'm just like, oh, this is an early access game. Everything has been just fine. Like, the only thing that, like, maybe is weird is I haven't even bothered trying, like, manual air combat. You're out of throwables. You're out of throwables. You're out of throwables. Oop, not what I want. What about you? 9% chance to hit. Let's get you practicing, buddy. God, I love that grenade launcher. They're clearly doing, like, Overwatch things. So I need to see if maybe there's a way that I can, like, throw a flashbang in there or something. Don't fuck up. All right. Oh, it won't even let me. That's unfortunate. It says I can maybe land a grenade from there. Yeah, it'll do. Who's ready to end it? Oh, what? Come on. What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? Yeah, like that! We're just blind firing in there now. Look, at some point, statistically, you legally have to hit him. Like, that's all there is to this. Oh, come on. Don't be like this. 5% times 3, or 1 times 17. No luck. No joy, no joy. Oh my god, we did it! Wait, the Mentark fell unconscious. It didn't even die. All of my loot? Oh, nonsense. We'll recover it. It's fine. Manual air combat is the suck anyway. Yay. I haven't tried it yet. Did you ever try it during, like, the Next Fest demos or anything? Did you live? You did, in fact, live. You got shot a little bit, though. You and VDJO both got bulleted a couple of times. I'm not sure. We might just make a lot of armor for everybody. How large is this game? Like, file size or scope or... Like, that's a very general question. Let's take a look at stuff. Do I get to keep the bullet? Well, it's like laser plasma, so maybe. I don't know. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, file size. Let me check for you. So this is just entered early access today, everybody. Like, everybody can go and get it. Properties. It is... installed files. It's about 5 gigs. It's not super big. It's like 4.83, so 5. Probably pick it up tomorrow. Wanted to peek first? Well, that's what I'm here for. I'm glad that I was useful. Okay. Items reserved for projects. Armory. Alright, let's take a look here. Warden armor. How much does this take? We have 60 alloys. I'm gonna go ahead and just make 4 sets of that. 4 suits of it. Actually, screw it. 6. It's fine. Start production. Welcome back, kindest. Have I tried out Long War? I haven't, because I'm playing Xenonauts 2 presently. Main base. Geoscape. Geoscape. Alright. Fully refueled. Cool. Yeah, no, we did capture one. He fell unconscious. He didn't even die. Alright, we're gonna let some of our stuff cook. Oh, V-Base. Training Center. Okay, so what can I do here? Our training capacity is 12 out of 12. Which is fine. I don't know how to manage that. In a week, we'll have our new generator up and kicking, and we might make better generators here in a little bit, so I'm going to just let it cook, I guess. Research is doing what it can. We need to just, like, wait a week. Gotta just, like, wait a week. And now we have 72 alloys. So we're making a lot of alloys. I might just need to make more armor in general. Because, yo, y'all are dying a lot. More than anticipated, for sure. Cool. View personnel screen. Who's got normal names? Because that's not allowed. Yana Smirnova, your new codename is... Foozle614. Hang on, we have to do it from the armory instead of the inventory list, which is just super weird. Bastion Wolf is like a good name, right? Somebody should just use that as their username now. That would be an improvement, I think. Titan 80. There it is. Okay. We'll kit him up when it's time. For now, though, like I just need research and projects to get done. If UFOs could stop showing up for like a couple minutes, that would be great. Assign engineering product. You know what? I want more Warden armor. I want the whole team. We've got 6 of it. Let's make another 6. It'll take half of our armor, but it's worth it to keep dudes, like, living. We'll upgrade him all in a minute. Not a big classic XCOM fan. Yeah. I mean, Xenonauts 1 was great. Like, that's how we all knew that, like, 2 would be better. Oh, jeez. Well, this is gonna be a trip. But the good news is that we got a lot more Warden armor. You know what? Practical Dave, you got shot up pretty good, but we're gonna put you in better armor this time. Warden armor. Jello, we're giving you some Warden armor. Death Incarnate, you did great. Giving you some Warden armor. I think the only person who's not gonna be sporting the good stuff is probably gonna be Grums. Actually, no. I want you wearing the good stuff. Joke you public, I love you to death, but like, sorry, bud. Alright, we're good to go. I think. Can I? If you didn't have that pistol, you could carry more bombs. No, I'm learning the value of diversifying a little bit, actually. Kind of tempted to give our shotgunners a pistol. Although breaching the aircraft is also giving me the sense that, like, maybe the shields do have value somewhere. Maybe a shield would be good. Oh my god, you can barely carry that thing. No, you need the assault. You need an assault thing. If your accuracy was better, I would make you a sniper, but it's not. It's bad. I'm just going to make you throw the demo charge early on. That's the new plan. The new plan is you're just going to throw the demo charge the minute you're out the door. like, that's just how this is going to work. Let's go. Shield was super lit in Xeno 1. Oh, Terror from the Deep was boss. It's a different game mechanically. Glad for Xenonauts to carry the torch. I agree. I really enjoy the crunch and, like, the weirdness of, like, Xeno 1. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Our research is finally done on better guns. Okay. Straightforward. 1 second, let me get myself some wet stuff. There are a variety of different magnetic weapons employed by the extraterrestrials, each with their own unique strengths and weaknesses, but all appear to utilize the same coil gun technology to accelerate their projectiles. The design is relatively straightforward. The barrel contains a linear arrangement of electromagnetic rings, which flip polarity as the bullet passes through them, first pulling it towards the ring, then pushing it away. High rates of fire remain possible, as the electronics in the gun can time this process to the microsecond. Aside from their greater muzzle velocity, magnetic weapons thus act much like conventional firearms. This even applies to their ammunition, which bears a striking resemblance to human equivalents, and inflicts almost indistinguishable wounds. I believe this is deliberate. The extraterrestrials almost certainly have access to more deadly weapons than these, as a coil gun is a relatively low-tech solution for a species capable of interstellar travel. One suspects that they are sacrificing firepower for subterfuge. Sadly, the aliens have taken precautions to prevent us turning their own weapons against them. The trigger mechanism is DNA locked to the intended user, something easily defeated in a laboratory, but not on the battlefield. Nonetheless, we still have learned a great deal from studying them. Indeed, it should be relatively straightforward, even by the low standards of our engineering department, to manufacture similar electromagnets from alien alloys and create barrel accelerators that boost the damage of our own firearms. Cool. We are going to research laser weaponry next. Improves training rate and grants 15% damage bonus. No, first I just want better guns. I just want better guns. Start research on lasers. Wait, what do we got? What is happening? What is happening in this cinematic noodle universe over here? Alright, so the lasers are coming. Engineering, what can we do? Weapons, better pistol, better rifle. This is what I really need. 5 alloys. So we can make, like, what, 8 of these right now? Shotguns are still pulling their weight. We're just gonna work on 2 of these rifles for now. Xenonauts 2, Fire Emblem Engage, same genre. I do not care about my soldiers. There you go. It's not a romance game. We're gonna see what it takes to make laser stuff here in a minute. That's why I'm not going all in on these rifles. Here we go. That needs to happen, though. Alright, here we go. Glad that I did not blow all of my alloys on armor. Let's go, let's get in there. Care about soldiers in Fire Emblem? Yeah, that's like the point. They dropped the romance mechanics. I mean, do your guys perma-die in like a linear plot game? I would date Mars, and it's the only member of the team that I'm into. I keep meaning to rename Mars to Pikachu. I believe that at present that is just like what the soldiers call Mars is Pikachu, but like, no, it'll make itself into an official designation if we say it long enough, right? Rescue at least 5 civilian. Okay. This is gonna be fucked. Deactivate it using right-click. Each deactivated abduction tube is worth 3 alien alloys and 3 alenium. Ooh. Okay. Great news for me, actually. Yeah, okay. 1 square forward. He's gonna do that shit. Oh. Hey, bastard. Break this bad. Oh, I can hit him from here? Yeah, okay. That thing's dead. Happy about that. Now, clear the doorway. Beauty, you are first in line for one of them better rifles. You can actually hit stuff. And for that, I'm very proud of you. These soldiers love to run through fire. Not like gunfire, but just like fire. Blue Jello is very fast. I tried. Gonna shuffle a couple of guys around here. You are in the way, Joe. Nice! Go draw some fire, bud. Go on, sport. Oh, shit. I didn't mean that for real. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Big smoke right there. %100% chance to do that. Meaning we can get some semblance of cover. Maybe. Feel a little bad for mismanaging Joe. And Joe's action points for a little bit there. But don't worry. Things will be, oh, maybe. Okay, maybe. %3 chance to hit right there. 40% chance to hit that rock, though, huh? Can I shoot around the rock at all? No, it's a lot of smoke, huh? Alright, well. The best I got right now. This is not the position that is as safe as I would like it to be, but we've already accomplished an objective on turn 1. What's the timer? How long is the timer? Uh-oh. Of all the guys to aim at. Shit. Oh, you got tagged good, buddy. Oh, right, Joe, you're the one guy with, like, no armor, huh? Death is panicked. Alright, well, you might just die. Sorry. I didn't intend for you to go that way. I could run Joe over there to try to, like, do doctor work. But I don't think that's a good idea, actually. There they are. Ah! Oh, they're upstairs. That's where they are. Okay, interesting. I will check the art in just a moment. My apologies, gamers. What if this thing? How much damage does this thing do? 25 thermal, and he would fall a floor. I mean, I think he would fall a floor. Will this blow up a floor? I better stick to the grenade for now. Fuck it. Don't screw up. Yes! That worked the way that I hoped that it would. Jesus. Y'all are the best gremlins. Hey, wait a minute. This is a super bad idea with that 63%. 73% though. That's not terrible. Yeah! Brums, you're doing great! I do though want you on this side. Smoke's not gonna last forever. Let's get you upstairs in the next turn or so. Yeah, that's fine. 6 turns for this. Okay. Zoop? Chocolate Dave ain't no dummy. Alright, then I've got like my little sub-fire team here. Gonna be pushing in this way. Actually... yeah, we're gonna take the rooftop here. Alright, so there's another one over there, right? Yeah. So we can just barely make out the top of it, is what those shadows are trying to indicate. That's cool. Is there another way down on the far side? There's a ladder over there, and there's 2 more of them. This seems like the weaker direction? I guess we can't get up the ladder, huh? There's a ladder over there, too. Okay. Up to this. Alright, if you can get through this building, then we will, maybe have good action soon. Smoke is stopping me from shooting also. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown it. So we're 2 up. Yeah, this'll do. I see that you have a wall. You no longer possess your wall. What? We'll see if Corporal dies. If Corporal panics the next turn and cannot heal himself, then he's gonna have a real bad time. Green Intern was mesmerized. Okay. You don't panic. Don't panic, buddy. Very good. Very good. Way to get your shit together when it counts, bud. There we go. Hopefully Green Intern is no longer mesmerized. That was sort of a bad situation. Okay, so we've got that one, which is close, and then we've got these ones, which are closer. I think we've got one more threat up here that we know about. 100% chance to land that, huh? Okay. I'll take that bet. Well, nothing screamed, so I think that's a safe room. Can I make it all the way over here? I can almost make it over. Yeah, let's go. Blue Jello, you were so speedy, you were like the wind. I'm so glad that there wasn't like a sectoid equivalent just like right there around that corner. That would have been really bad. Alright, when he gets a minute, Death Incarnate is gonna go that away. You know what? Demo team, take the tank. Rifle team is going to go the other way. What can't you see through? I love being able to change by 30s. Because, like, sometimes I don't need the full rotation, right? I don't need all the way 45. It's just kind of whatever. Alright, everybody's taking a knee. Hey, Esco, what's good? Lost in the sauce? I am, in fact. I am occupying my entire brain space. I mean, okay, ally activity, what's good? How you doing? We got 4 more turns remaining. Can you make it here? You cannot make it here. Just run, man. Oh, there's another one over there, too. These two guys are some of my favorite clowns right now. Go ahead next to the cactus. Grums McGuff. Sure. It only takes 28 to fire the rocket. Oh, hey, we've got cover too. That's awesome. This worked out better than I ever could have imagined. You're done. You're set where you're at, bud. 40% on the window. I feel like an 80% chance without that thing. I feel like an 80% chance without that thing. Zeldrick, you know what? Are you kidding me, Zeldrick? Way to go, idiot! I have half a mind to make you sit in that goddamn window. Good grief. Can't believe you. You just dropped it at your feet. Oh, I guess sometimes you do be rolling that 20% though, huh? Touched base. Touched base. Yellow's in a dangerous spot, but, you know, what am I gonna do? Aside from maybe throw more explosives. Oh man, this guy is like exactly in the way. This is a huge problem. Alright, let's see if you can do better. Chocolate Dave with the big throw. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, that's not so bad. 24 times 3. I feel like I should get you to safety, though. Yeah, you need to move for this round. That's not real safety there. What do you have? You have a shotgun. So I need you to actually move up on the inside. Just gonna try to shoot around that guy as best I can. Step out a little bit. Maybe I can get him. No, that would it's death for Green Intern if I do that. However, I love not having ceilings. And then, just to be a jerk about it, Green Intern handing out the candy snacks. Zeldrick can keep that facing. Oh, Beauty Joe's back here still. Beauty keeps getting these, like, weird objectives that put him, like, way off in the middle of nowhere. And, like, that's fine, but, like, I really gotta get you into the action more. I feel like I'm expending you poorly. That'll be everybody. We got a snapshot left. Be good. Hit and run misdemeanor on your record? Like, why would you call the cops? Oh my god, Eska, that sucks so much. Hopefully you can take that one to court and fight it. Under the excellent grounds of why would I call the cops for that? Luckily, you do have a chance. You can dispute that shit. You'll hopefully it'll go away. Well, that guy's toast. Oh, still toast. What is in my way there? There's like a bush. Get his ass, Dave. Oh, it's hitting the armor. That's what's happening. It's not penetrating. Okay. Understandable. Bullshit, but understandable. You up there. I think you'll be okay. Ooh, that's less good, actually. Let's get you up there. For the time being. Get Beauty up into a nice shooting spot. 0% chance to hit. Frick! Gonna have to step out. Or wait, no, we don't have to step out. Why are you like this? Steldrick, why are you so bad at grenades? What is your beef with hitting things? There we go, that'll do it. 15 free damage, I'll take it. What about you? What have you got? You got a demo charge. Oh, come on. Nuts. Okay, we've captured... We've done the tube thing. We're good on victory condition, and now we press our advantage. I mean, screw it, man. If you think you can hit him... You can! Oh, wow! 36%, huh? Do we think we could do that twice in a row? Holy shit! Hey, Death Incarnate, great work. 10 out of 10, bud. Gonna demolish him. Great. That was definitely not a misuse of a demolitions charge. That was awesome. I loved that. What an excellent team we have here. This is going super well. Oh, this guy's new. What are you doing? Aside from setting yourself up to get absolutely munched by my machine gun. You just ran into the fire! Hey, everybody, I think these civilians are not very intelligent. I don't care who knows. Hello. You've met the automated gun system. 38 to do that. Or I could blow them up. Nah. Yeah, alright. And he's dead. Very good. I will say, this is a little bit weird. %66% by 3? Okay. Ooh, that worked better than I ever could have hoped. Uh-oh. We'll hang there. I'm sorry, what did you just do? There we go. That was some bad shooting, Tex. Real rubbish dog shit shooting. Alright, we're at 7 out of 5 of these things. This thing can't, like, interact with objectives, I don't think. It would be way too fast, way too efficient. Alright, who's left here? I mean, there might be, like, a thingy in there, so... Where's Beauty Joe? Oh, that's right. Beauty Joe is currently on Sniper Op here. Sending Beats in. Did you spot something? You spotted something. Shit. And get as close as you can. You're done. You're gonna get away from that ledge as best you can. Hang out. Hang out. Zeldrick. I don't know if Overwatch has, like, a range limit. I hope it doesn't. Run Dave up here. Dave will be okay. Maybe. I hope. Death Incarnate is very far behind the rest of the team. So, I think we have to last until the end, right? We don't extract, do we? Let's get you back to cover, if possible. We'll see what happens here. Shit! Well, Dave's dead. Man, that guy really fucking nailed Dave, jeez. Davey died. Died as you lived, fast. I don't think that was the right spot after all. He's up here somewhere. Oh, I barely missed. Yeah, okay. Oh, man. Fuck it. Are you kidding me? Way to be all thumb. Are you kidding me, team? I am in fact dying here. I'm being killed by my own team specifically. Oops, all thumbs. 2 more of these things. Okay. Can I get to that? No, I can't get to it. I can get to this corner, though. I'm renaming the robot to Kool-Aid. I want to paint it bright red now. Yeah, I'm not seeing a banner for alien activity. Yeah, mission complete. We got him. Meta Kool-Aid. Oh, yeah. Kiss your walls goodbye. Oh, man. This game's really good. I can't believe you died to, like, nothing, Dave. Put you in cover, got you crouched. You were ready to go, and that dude just, like, iced you. That sucked. That was miserable. I'm so upset. I'm deprived of my Dave. I've been undaved. Yeah, last turn got generic grunted. Yup. Lucky plasma grenade just stuck to your face. Death Incarnate, you got a little tore up. You got shot a bunch. Golden Star, eliminating a cumulative total of 5 hostile units across their career. Joe, you're doing great. Other Joe, also great. Need to name more characters Joe. Let's see. Less than a day. Okay. As soon as this is done, view base! Let's see if we can put a new laboratory in there, because I need research to go faster. I need research to go faster. "20 days! Ugh. God, we're only 30 days in, and I've already been through like an entire platoon worth of people. Although they are significantly larger and rather more dangerous than the sectons encountered previously, genetic analysis suggests that these scion corpses are in fact exactly the same species as their smaller brethren. My autopsy suggests that this is simply sexual dimorphism. The robust bone structure around the torso of a scion serves to protect the organs within the chest cavity, the largest of which appears to be a uterus. Thus, females of the species appear to have grown larger and stronger than males to better protect their unborn children. One suspects the genders then continue to evolve into steadily more specialized roles. The cranial cavity of the scion is more bulbous, housing an unusually large and highly complex brain that contains several large biological structures of unknown function. Embedded within this are a number of metallic implants of similarly opaque purpose. This means that the raw physical and combat abilities of a scion are not dissimilar to that of the average human. However, their vast superiority of extraterrestrial technology means that these creatures are deadly opponents on the battlefield. More concerning still are the purported psionic abilities that give this creature its name. Every soldier that has encountered a scion on the battlefield has reported some degree of disorientation, confusion, or hallucination creeping into their consciousness. This effect is most acute when looking directly towards the creature, i.e., when attacking it. The idea that extraterrestrial beings are capable of influencing our very thoughts is troubling, Commander. These are clearly fearsome foes. Cool, neat. 9 more days. A lot has happened over, like, you know, night. Cool, great, love it. It's not wonderful. Alright. There are more soldiers than training capacity at a base. Your soldiers will not be able to train effectively. Train efficiency at the base will decline. Alright, so we do need to get another training facility built. I'm gonna build it off this way. 20 days it is. 20 days to move a bunch of friggin' treadmills. Ugh. More bunks for scientists? Maybe. I would please draw your attention to the no backseating sign. Let's see what we got. People are recovering from their stuff. Here we go. Expenses, minus 69. Total income. Nice. We can spend a lot more money at the minute. However, alien victory if 2 regions are lost. Okay, so we gotta be sure that we get in there. Show expenses report. Personnel upkeep. That's fine. Building upkeep. Access lift. Aircraft upkeep. So the Mars Scout platform is worth like $5,000. Okay, and see these are cheap. That's fine. That's okay. Cool, cool. We've had a lot of people just recover from their injuries. Let's take a look here. Who can we get back on team? Green intern is not hurt enough to be taken out. Danebred, I would like you to get back in there and continue practicing. However, I'm going to change your designation. Give you some Warden armor. Handing out as much Warden armor as possible. Let's see. Emus? Get you back in here. Get you into some Warden armor. Three assaults is fine. However, I think what I want to do... Oh my god. Oh wait. We have Warden armor enough for you now. So that's good. We can get you a few time units back. I can't believe that you survived Chokyu Public out of all the people so far. Where's Demolitions at? Yeah, Demolitions right there. Spare magazine, we got the pistol. That's fine, that's fine. Equipment. You know what? Exploding is good. 4 TU, that's okay. Not gonna worry about it. I wanna move this around though. Please just swap their locations. Hey, if you're making any changes, if you're listening to feedback right now, if somebody from Hooded Horse is here, just have it swap positions. That would be great. That's all I want. Okay. Whoa! Yo, Solifin, thanks for the prime sub, the best kind of sub. Alright, got the tactical module. See, you're all getting stronger so I can give you more crap. Genuinely, the full complement of grenades is super good. I'm loving the full complement of grenades. I'm a little tempted to just give you like a pocket smoke so you don't have to reload. I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna give you pocket smokes. Pocket smoke and a pocket flashbang for Danebred. Demo charges are working pretty good. Although, real talk, I think the frag grenades are more useful. Just being able to do the damage that I need to do. Assaults can keep the demo charges, I think. Smoke, flashbangs. I'm gonna swap that out for a smoke. Going in through the walls is something that our demolitions team can do for us. I don't know that we need to carry any demo charges as long as we've got grenadiers. So I'm gonna tag those out. We're gonna carry more hand grenades. More hand grenades, more smokes, more flashbangs. Let's do it. Except for 5k emus, because you are so weak. You have tiny arms! I will not make any statements about the scale of your head, however. 8 time unit penalty. How many time units do I have? 48? I wish I could make you a little faster, but I just gotta make you run. That's it. That's all I gotta do. 56. I'll keep it. I'm trying to get everybody trained up to the point where they don't have to have this thing on hand. Green intern, you can put that down. I want you to have a second grenade. You did such a good job throwing it last time. And a flashbang. And a third grenade, maybe. Yeah! Yeah! Here we go. Look, I just load people up until they're like, I can't quite move perfectly effectively. And then I'm like, okay, take 5 more things. I'm gonna yank smoke off of the assaults, if I can. I feel like flashbangs and suppressing is probably the best thing that I can give to that class. God, Blue Jello, you are a beast. I'm so ready to have you carry the entire mission on your back. Let's see. 750,000. I could start up another base. Which honestly, I've got a lot of money right now. I might do that. It's like I could put it like right here in Eastern Europe somewhere. Near Kiev or Minsk. Tel Aviv. I think right here. I'm gonna start another base. We got a lot of funding coming in right now. Can there be an ESCO? Yeah, I'll put you on the list. I've got a bunch of people lined up. I've got a text file open with soldier names because everything is everybody is super expendable in this game. Choose base name. Flat Rock. European. Euro. What? Alright, I'm gonna found a new base. Place the access lift. Okay, done. Then, I need to find a couple more buildings here. I'm gonna need a radar array right away. Must be placed next to something. Alright, well, we've got research going on at the one base. I mean, I guess I'm going to need a storeroom also. This is going to clean us out. It's going to be very expensive. There we go. Put the training center there. Or wait. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Storeroom. That right there. The lab there, and we'll put a workshop here. We'll divide them that way. Oh wait, this is the wrong thing. That's not what I wanted to do. Can't cancel construction of that building? Sure I can. Watch me. There we go. Lab, workshop, living quarters, radar. So far, feels pretty good. Feels all right. Get them going as best we can, and then we will have them up and going shortly. Oh, that's cool. Flat rock. Let's take a look here. Alright, so I don't need to seem to hire doctors for the medical facility that I installed. So that's good. Alright, increases the survival chance of casualties. Both of these effects only apply to soldier stationed at the base. Okay, that's fine. Great. Alright. Got a lot of warden armor, which I'm excited about. Get another radar going up over here. Here we go. The remarkable properties of Elenium have finally brought a handheld laser weapon within our grasp, Commander. A prospect that appears to have generated a significant degree of excitement among the rest of our organization. Although annoying, their enthusiasm is not misplaced. My research suggests lasers will substantially outperform our existing ballistic firearms in terms of damage output, and are much easier to aim due to a projectile traveling at light speed. The laser apparatus in these weapons is relatively simple, differing little from those already commonplace in modern electronics. The challenge has always been that delivering sufficient power for military use requires an energy source the size of a truck, rather defeating the point of making them man-portable in the first place. Thankfully, the enormous energy density of Elenium virtually eliminates this problem. Though heavier than an equivalent ballistic weapon and requiring more frequent reloads, these lasers can be carried by all but your most feeble soldiers. I'm sorry. Finally, as you are no doubt ignorant of the finer points of laser physics, note that these weapons are not heat rays. As such, they do not cut or burn their victims. Rather, they are beams of coherent light that pulse many hundreds of times per second, superheating and blasting away the surface of the target with each one. Such weapons have little trouble tearing gaping wounds into biological flesh, but are also extremely destructive, though not penetrative, against harder targets such as enemy armor or battlefield terrain. Okay. Oh, that's a neat way to make these work. Okay, let's get into the research projects. I didn't build any generators. Start research. There's practical research to be done. There's a lot of plot. Night, Regulus. You learned a thing in your first mission. What did you learn? I did not build any generators at this base. So, you know, I have to do the thing, probably. Hopefully, we continue to make good money here. What's a laser rifle take to build? 62 Elenium, 54 in alloys. Okay, we've got warden armor. All right, so let's take a look at some of these stats, maybe. Thermal damage is what's happening now. Okay, laser shotgun. Oh, geez. fires multiple pellets with each shot, giving them high potential damage. I don't think that's true. I feel like that's just a regular shotgun. Yeah, that's placeholder text. They probably should, civvies with shotguns do not give a fuck about your soldiers. Oh, man. Oh, you're trying out the cannon. Let me know how that works, Az. 40 thermal versus... What's the accelerator rifle do? 40 kinetic. So it's just like a choice of what kind. All right, well, let's queue up 2 laser rifles, and then we'll start splitting our squad up. Range. Aim shot, 56 TU. Laser rifles take... we'll call it 48. Plus 120% accuracy, though. Dang. The accelerator rifles are 48. So it's about the same. It's not bad. Okay. Also, we can get some better guns to our main rifleman here real quick. All right. I think that what I've learned about resource expenditure is smoke them if you have got them. That seems to be the rule. All right, who's my best rifleman? Beauty Joe and Green Intern are, like, locked, but let's see if there's anybody else who's sick with it. Not quite. All right, well, that's easy. Easy choice, then. All right, seems to take the same rifle ammo. Okay. Our 2 riflemen... Well, 2 primary riflemen have been upgraded. Zeldrick, we'll get you next. You'll be a laser rifleman. 2 demos and a bunch of assaults. I'm a little worried, honestly, about that. You know what? You know what? You have been promoted, Blue Jello. You are now a rifleman. I'm giving you the kit. You're above 53, you're good for it. 4 time unit penalty. You have so many time units. Yeah, this will be fine. Okay. So you and Zeldrick are about to become laser riflemen, which is awesome. Oh, you found some new control stuff? Okay, Az, what do you got? What do you know about? I'm interested in what you got. Okay. Seems sick with it. Everybody's got armor, right? We're all wearing good armor. We're all wearing good armor. Mars, you're fantastic. Holding space. Right-click cancels a in-progress order. Handy if you misclick. Oh, that's super nice. I'm going to pass that one on to Ren. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit going on in Europe that I'm not happy about. Yo! Alright, we got laser rifles happening. Okay. 10-round burst consumes 75% of the soldier's TU to fire and can inflict heavy damage. I'm trying to figure out who I want to start upgrading with what next. I guess the shotgunners could probably use some better kit, huh? 3x33 thermal versus what? 3x33 kinetic? Yeah, okay. Okay. Honestly, I should probably stop spending because I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna hold off. Both cleaner cells have been revealed. Destroying a cell will end cleaner activity in the linked regions. Gives the opportunity to collect additional cleaner data. Cool. We're gonna get in there. Time remaining persistent. Well, we got armor. We got some better rifles, I guess. Yeah, it's literally the next door, like, building. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go for it. I guess. Can I save? Save game. Attack the cleaners, I guess. Cool, let's get in here. We're going. I think we're pretty well kitted, honestly. Riflemen's, demo men, sold. We got the Mars. We got Mars. I want to see how close. Of course it's in Florida. Of course it's in Florida. Why wouldn't it be in Florida? Duh. Commence the tactical battle. Let's get in here. Let's get in here. Let's do it, everybody. It's been 6 hours and I want to toast some cleaners. Honestly, I don't have laser weapons. I'm not even scared. We've been fighting real honest-to-God aliens for like 4 hours, and now some dudes in suits. Yeah, Florida, they can have it. Everybody there's already some kind of alien, right? I'm sorry, Florida. Your state's fucked. Oh my god, I'm having so much fun with this game. This game rules. I'm so glad Hooded Horse hooked me up with a key. Alright. Alternate. Stun the VIP and carry their body to the dropship to capture them. Oh, that would be sick. Additionally, the computer systems are like, okay. It is not possible to win via eliminating hostiles. Turn 7, there will be reinforcements. Okay. I do not have the ability to stun things on purpose. If you don't know who they are, you'll know them when you see them. Okay. I still have not rotated my Computron. Alright, well there's one guy right there. Chance to hit, it's probably 0, right? Oh, wait. It's 11%. That's not bad, actually. It's, that's way better than I thought it would be at that kind of distance. Go check our flanks here. And Blue Jelly, you are so fast. You have so many time units. Which is why I'm sending you up. Let's see what we got going on here. Here's one of their computer systems, which we might have to do the thing and capture. Let's do a turn here. Seems like most of them are way to the north here. Blue Jello, I think that you have found yourself on a fire team that is gonna be going to the side here. Did we just pick up another contact? So we got at least like 2 to 3 up here. One over here. Gonna drop down. We don't need to maintain eyes like that. I would hate to lose you to my own curiosity. Now, Grums McGuff, you on the other hand might really enjoy a tall place to park and bark. You know, just really getting up there, stretching your wings a little. What do we got? 60%? 26% chance to hit there. 60% chance to hit there? Okay. Let's light them up. Ooh, direct hit. And then green enter. We'll let you march on up. Finish them off if you can do it. What's your hit look like? Nope, no luck. 10% chance. Still nothing. All right. Oh, wait. Danebread, are you telling me you also have a grenade launcher this mission? Oh, this is about to be real fun next turn. McGuff, you're a little bit slower yet, so I'm going to let you park second. Can I hit from here, or am I gonna... 8% chance. 50% chance to hit my own robot, though, and that's no good. Okay, so we got a nice wall up there to take care of us. I am gonna have you move up... Wait, Print, can you step to the side? Oh, you can. Cool. We got a robot that'll give us eyes over there. Can we hit? Can't fire that one. Can fire this one. Fuck it. Yeah, I kind of figured. Alright, so that's done. I think we'll be okay. I don't know where to put the smoke yet. Good, good. Not too much I can do here. I guess this fire team could try to move up a little bit. I'm a little worried about exposing y'all, though. I don't know what's over there. We'll see what happens there. Done. Don't wanna silhouette Beauty Joe on top of the box. Don't want to try to use that as cover. I guess we could go up and over and hide behind that box. Nah, y'all got hard cover. You'll be fine. Try to get emus a little bit closer. This is a slightly harder approach. Beauty, how do you always end up over here on the side doing something weird? Why do I keep doing this to you? You know what? This'll do. Oh, shit. Right here, and then crouch. I think you'll be alright. I hope you'll be alright. I need you for this mission. I need you to not die. Yep, very good. Oh. Oh, they don't know about our grenade launchers. Yeah, just keep standing there. Hey! Bad you! Down with this sort of thing. Holy shit. Holy shit! These guys might be ruder customers than I anticipated. Okay, alright. That's not good. Need you to step forward, bud. Alright. Got some real now or never shit going on. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Oh. You're a problem. Oh man, I think I might have really fucked up. And we're rolling bad. I thought I could sneak a snapshot out of there, but no, apparently not. Fuck. I can't believe that shit. Yeah, I'm aware of the enemies. That is in fact why we stepped out there, so that we could do this. Gonna have to flashbang this guy, so that he's suppressed, and then we can lay into him. What? How did everybody suddenly like grow several additional thumbs so that they could suck them all at once? Is that what the plan was? Is that our tactical strategy here? Just everybody get a thumb in your mouth. We're all babies now. Nobody knows how to shoot anymore. Is that what's happened? I'm getting a little salty about all these misses. We're getting XCOM'd big time. Like, I'll take this guy. That was a risk, right? Like, trying to get over to this computer. I understand getting hit off for that one. But, like, everything else, all these misses, has been amazing. Ugh. Might have to reload that save and just try for better RNG. Yeah, okay. That guardrail's real fat, I know. I'm aware. Don't worry, buddy. I got you, fam. Man. Oh, but they can hit every shot? Holy fuck. Okay, we're reloading. Fuck this. This is bullshit. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, 99% chance to miss every time. That's how that felt. That felt super bad. Holy fuck. Ah. All right. I'm mad. My guys can apparently only barely hit anything. I guess we need to go fight real aliens before we fight fucking Agent K and his several clones over and over and over again. That was what you call horse shit. All right, so couple of things here. Couple of things real quick. We're going to go to our aircraft, right? We're going to grab the Skyhawk. We're going to rotate this guy so he faces the correct direction out the door. Also, Danebread, I'm sorry, but you can't hit anything with that grenade launcher. I have wanted you to have it. I really have, but it just ain't working, so I'm going to hook you up with anything else. Danebread, I'm taking the booms away. You've been fired from booms. I know you like the booms. I'm thinking, though, maybe a machine gun. Maybe a machine gun's kind of your speed. Like, your accuracy on paper is good. In actuality, not so great. All right, we'll throw some plates in here. Get a couple of smokes. And then also booms. You can carry a couple of booms. All right, we'll see if this does any better for you. Get you a little bit of warden armor. Oh, too heavy for you, huh? We'll down a grenade. 4 time unit penalty. Yeah, that'll do. Is that all we've got for machine gun ammo? How much damage does this do? 34 kinetic. Versus 34 kinetic from the ballistic rifle. I think the rifle might just be better, though? Yeah, the accuracy's way higher. Range 20 tiles. Range 20 tiles. Weight 20. Weight 26. I mean, you've got high strength. You're a good candidate for this, actually. There, I'm gonna give you that. Okay. All right, cool. Let's see if this time the game says, no, you don't get to hit any shots. Because, like, I'm worried that maybe that difficulty was artificial. Yeah, machine gun can throw 10 rounds downrange, though, it seems. Very good. I don't know that this game would be so mean as to just, like, give us some artificial stats, though. It's been really fair so far. Honest. Rifleman, assault, demo, and then the Mars. All right, let's get in. Let's see what happens. Wait a minute. Wait. Whatever. I already launched. I was wondering if there was. I noticed that it said steel plates, and I hadn't researched armor for the thing, so I was thinking maybe it would let me do that. I can't believe that we're just like next door neighbors. I wonder if they know. You think that they like have ever borrowed sugar from us? They just like came next door and they were like, "Oh, hey, Xenonauts, Do you have any, like, sugar? We're trying to make muffins for the aliens. And then our good doorman was just like, yeah, hang on, I'll get you some. And he got him some. He just never said anything to anybody. Do you think that that's how we figured out the cleaner network? They're dating. I have been handed a burrito. I'm going to attempt to eat it and do tactical command at the same time. We'll see what happens. Wow. That's fucked. Okay. That's better. That's more like it. I'm a little terrified to step out on my own. Taking the robot. Doing looks. That guy was really close. Can I get a grenade there? No, the arc is bad for it. I mean, I guess if I stepped away from the thing, right? No, but it takes 35 to throw. It does mean we kind of know where our first threat is, fortunately. We do, though, know that this is dangerous territory out here. And these guys have suspiciously good accuracy from our previous attempt on this mission, where we got absolutely bullshitted up and down the street. It was real malarkey. I'm still upset. I'm tilted. Hop up here, see what we can see. Two guys over there. Man, this place is kind of dense. Nothing that way, really. Nothing to speak of, at least. Yeah! Seems like a good use. I love indirect fire. It's great. not enough time units. Your turn's basically over, unfortunately. I might have to keep everybody a little bit closer and just, like, pick a direction and sweep, but that's going to take more time than I feel like I have. How long would it take to get up there? 33. Do a little spin. Seems like our tightest threats are sort of near the cockpit, I guess. I think I'm going to push the team out here, if possible. And we'll get into this building where this computer terminal is. And then we'll sweep one group around and maybe just kind of let this group hold a line across this, because there is like no good way to cross this outside of maybe a ton of smoke, which I don't think is super necessary. All right. My plan is forming steadily. No, down first, idiot. You fool. No, it wouldn't have enough time units to do damage meaningfully. How about I go here? So it's just going to go straight through the wall next turn. Which does mean that we can use it to do a little bit of looking. Look both ways before busting through a wall, everybody. You know, for safety. Explodo team for our wall obliterating services. And then the machine guns. I'm going to bring him out here. Set him over here in this doorway for a minute. Danebred, you have so many more time units now. Yeah, we'll end the turn. Yeah, like that. Awesome. I love when that happens. So he went across the way. He's there. I can't touch him with this guy. 5 moves, you just don't got the reach, unfortunately. Beauty Joe might. Got 32. It would take your whole turn to aim that shot, though. Oh, wait. What about here? 45. We'll try one. Nope, not even close, bud. Yeah, down, please. Oh, actually, that's very helpful. 46% chance. I think we can tag him. Uh-oh. Push up, it breaks my line. Yeah, I know. Leaves me with 16. That'll do it. Actually, that's fine. God damn it. Never mind, I guess it's not fine. Nuts. I guess they're hanging out in there, huh? Popped up. The robot will now be performing a breaching action. Please stand by for this demonstration of the robotic breaching activities. Okay. You are significantly cheaper to hit with. $38 leaves us 18, so if I run this... Hey! Got him. This pleases me. Way to go, Hulkamania. Alright, this team's going this way. Zendrick is in. And then green intern is probably the next fastest. Is there room? Yeah, there's room. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Very good, very good. It's gotta take a lot of guts to throw yourself through a pane of glass like that. Like, I would hate that, honestly. It would not be a good time for a wobbly. A little bit of Z fighting in there. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Oh, we can't quite make it. We're just a little too heavy to make it through. I think that's okay, though. I think this alleyway is mostly fine. I don't think it's good by any stretch of the imagination, but I think it's mostly fine. We've got our shotgun over here for business with this guy. Got rifles here. And then we've got our machine gun still hanging out, actually. And I think that's fine. I think that this is an equitable place to leave this team. I'm just gonna park the tank on top of that guy's corpse. Got two guys over here. One of them probably just went... Oh, out that window. Oh, somebody's shooting at us. Well, I will stop that next turn. Domo arigato. Yeah, this seems fine. Oh, shoot! That wasn't quite what I wanted to do. I have, however, removed his cover bonus. Can I get away with a snapshot on this? Yeah, 50%? Perfect. That leaves me with, I guess, aimed shot over here? Minus 40% from what? This must just be range. I think they shoot better than me, so I'm just gonna hack the computer. This guy's got way better chances. Would give me extra percent. That one makes things worse. I think it gives me cover against him also. Well. Way to go, Grint. Grint! Excellent shooting. Now look at that door. Might as well. Nothing wrong with trying, you know? $23? Sure. That's reflexes enough. Exactly enough. 19. Got a standard rifle, gonna climb on up. See, I knew that I was getting RNG screwed the last time. it was a real bullshit. Yeah, no chance we'd collide. We'd hit the building, because it's still got a roof. I haven't done enough Moida yet. Leave them on Overwatch. That'll do. Time for another peppering, I think. Or at least a scout. Ooh, there we go. Much nicer. 31, leaves us with 22. Yeah, that's the stuff. 28% chance. I am going for safety. Could I land a grenade over there? If I took a step this way, could I land a grenade over there? I could maybe land a grenade close enough to him. Yeah, we'll try it. It's worth it. Kills the only known threat on this side. Ah, we barely missed. So, I haven't noticed any, like, measures for panic, aside from, like, psionics. But one of the things that used to happen in Ye Classic XCOM was if you left your guys still long enough, they would freak out. Hey, don't shoot at that. Stop shooting at that successfully. How are you landing so many good hits with these burst fires? Holy damn. Ridiculous. Dead. We have hacked the computer. You know what? This computer terminal is nothing but cover now. We are not going fast enough is my biggest worry. What is this? Accelerated rifle. Accelerated rifle. 38 kinetic, 40 kinetic. Ours are better. Ballistic rifle ammo, though. This I can take. Oh. Oh, what's good, my dude? Shit. Only takes 9. Save the day, bud. That almost got bad. Oh, man. I was so confident nobody would be there. I gotta stop being confident that nobody is there. That seems like a thing that is gonna cause me problems. Man, oh man. Also, welcome back, everybody who's back. You're done. I don't feel confident that there's nobody here now. I have to wait until next turn to clear that. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose dudes. Elder? Oh, you're right there. I don't feel confident that these guys can push up safely yet. We're playing like a little funny game of pop-up. God, it says there's 18 computer desks. How big is this map? Seems like it's only 3x3, but like there's so many desks. All you right there. I didn't see anything this way, but in the interest of moving a little bit faster. Going up. %16 chance by 10. 24% chance by 3. Oh man, I am not a math magician, but I know I have ammo. Alright. Super runaway! Fuck! I take 1 bold action in the entire encounter so far, and 3 game moves get shot. Fuck! What if I do anything brave? Fuck you. Look, law of averages. Eventually one of them has to hit, right? Oh, and Danebred is just like super exposed up there also, so he's probably fucked. Save him. Save the gay emus. Alright, everybody has now acted. I swear, if they shoot perfectly through this smoke, I'm gonna tilt like a pinball machine. All my lights are gonna go off. No! Fuck you! What? Asshole. God damn it. Just shot Danebred for no reason. Zero reason to shoot Danebred. Alright. Continuing the plan of we're gonna try to get across this goddamn street. The Beauty Joe Fire team is struggling a little bit over here. And I don't think it's their fault. Gonna pile up against this wall. And that's this group over here. They've done their best. Can't believe they blew up my fucking robot. I'm so mad. They blew up my robot. Gonna smoke it. Yes, I am aware. Yes, I would like to smoke it anyway. Fell a little short, but, you know, what am I gonna do? Not much else to do but kind of cower. However, is it time for Grum's McGuff? I believe it is time for Grum's McGuff. Can you do that again? No. Okay. This team is fine. Well, they can almost get to close cover, but they would be exposed even slightly, and these dudes shoot so straight. Like, their damage isn't even crazy, it's just how accurate they are is uncanny. It's like they're aliens or something. That'll do it. That'll do it. We can make that. That's an okay run. We got smoke to cover us. Solid. Beauty team's just got 3 up from that building. It's not good. Oh, man. I don't know if... I feel like maybe my guys just aren't strong enough for this mission. Can't throw it far enough. It's too weak. 3 game moves with them short little arms. I'm gonna try to get behind the smoke. We don't know if this building is clear yet. And this game is being so anal retentive about making sure that I clear every fucking pixel right now. I understand this mission is supposed to be hard. I'm just saying, god dang it, come on! The enemy just kind of seems to be able to shoot farther than me and stuff. Okay. Danebred just gonna stare through the window for a little bit. It's fine. Ah, can't quite get it. %32% versus 11 by 3. I just need to hit a little bit, please. Oh, that was so close. Well-protected spot despite the everything. Yeah, okay. Grenade it is. Fuck. He's shooting through smoke. He can't possibly. I mean, he might, but... Good grief. Where are these execs? Like, we're definitely coming up on turn 7. Like, this mission has been a slog. I just don't know that I've got the equipment or people to do it. Which is wild, because we're playing on, like, normal guy difficulty. We're not even playing on sicko crackhead mode. I didn't even hit the wall. Nuts. JQ Public's having to keep up. Man. I don't know if, like, the laser rifles would help with this. That's probably our VIP, right? That seems like a VIP type. Great. Enemy reinforcements. That's wonderful. I love this. What do you mean time to make an exit? We're not even, like, halfway across the fucking map! God, for a search and kill the dude mission, this timer is very fucking short. Like, kind of unreal. I guess let's start leaving. Because, like, this team is nowhere near the VIP. Right? Like, not even close. And we have to get back across that road. I'm just gonna take the L, but if I can get my guys out, like, that's XP, right? Oh, that's where they're coming in at. Oh, we're fucked. Grums McGuff, you're a legend. Like to congratulate you on your fine shooting. Yeah, we have to fucking scamper. We're done here. This mission is over. Oh, piss off! Wow! through all that smoke even? Are you kidding me? Do you have X-ray vision? Like, what is happening? Like, that was statistically improbable, at least. %2 chance to hit. Yeah, that ain't happening. Let's leave. Let's fucking boogie. Oh no. No, don't. Why? Why? Why would you take that route? It's better. It's not good, but it's better. You guys are really desperate to get shot. Trying super hard for it. Alright, let's see if we can make it across this road, because I'm sure that's not the only place the cleaners came in. Man, this mission is a serious uptick in difficulty. No meter, busy. I'm having to use brain. Like, as much of it as possible. Alright, I can get down on the far side with that. You can get, like, through. Okay, here we go. Suck your meter. God damn. I'm trying to get out of here. Ugh. Glad that, like, none of them seem to be overwatching this direction, but man, oh man, this mission's a bust. I feel like I should bring more of the tanks. I feel like the tanks are important to this process. Enough time units to crouch. Understandable, have a nice day. Grums, you kind of are too slow. Tempted to drop your grenade launcher and just, like, have you boogie. Alright, I think 2 more turns and we're out. Maybe. Assuming they don't, like, nuke us from orbit or something silly like that. Which, you know, they're aliens, they might. I did good, though. No, we failed. That's not a did good. Are you kidding me? Like, we're getting maybe all of our guys out, which is... It's more than nothing, but it's not did good. Oh, God, you're still over here? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, you're fast. You'll be okay, I think. You'll be okay, maybe. Enemy activity. I win, though? We didn't kill their VIP. Like, this was the objective. Eliminate or capture the enemy leader. that is not a success in any meter. We are having to bounce. Not losing is winning. Y'all have different standards than I do. All right, here we go. Watch, they've just been like waiting with a grenade already in the carrier. Because that would be the rudest thing I feel like they could do to us. Alright, you have got good lungs. You will not be inhaling much smoke. You can make it in one turn. How far can you make it? Oh my god. What do I hear? Oh, one more turn. A lot of smoke inhalation. They blew up my tank. They're messing up my dudes. I'm gonna have to just like come back, I guess. NextCom like not losing is sometimes good enough, I guess. It's not like we're dealing with sectoids though that we're like gonna like wipe the whole everybody. All right, we are out of here. We're leaving. I'm sorry, what? No, I hit end turn with everybody on board the... Okay. Did they get, like, a parting shot? Is that what that is? Hey. Hey, champ. Yeah, abort mission. Yeah, okay. Yeah, absolutely, we're out of here. Forget that. Holy shit. Okay, so they can see through smoke and hit us across the entire field, so they're definitely not playing by the same rules we are, which may or may not be intentional. Maybe they're not just dudes in suits. Maybe they're cyborgs or some shit, I don't know. Oh, that was real rough. Dang. Dang, oh dang. Alright. Let's see what we get. Okay. I guess that mission stays there? Wounded, 19 days. That's okay. The Mars was killed in action, however, and we do need to replace it, so... Flat rock, parentheses, hot. We need you. We need your workshop. Gotta replace that thing immediately. It's expensive, but it's worth it, I think. Alright, well, they know that we know where they are. Dang, that was really rude. Yo, view the base. Okay. Alright, this base should be operational enough soon. 350,000. We're not going to be able to outfit this thing with vehicles for a bit. Gonna have to wait for a minute. Alright. We've got Elenium power now. The easiest method of extracting energy is simply to place a pair of electrodes anywhere on the Elenium crystal, literally plugging it into a circuit as if it were a battery. The substance will then output a constant flow of electricity that is proportional to the size of the sample used. Unfortunately, this process will also cause it to radiate away as significant amounts of excess energy as light and heat. This is merely wasteful and inefficient when it comes to using small quantities of Elenium. But with larger amounts, it begins to become dangerous. This approach is thus best suited for use in smaller devices, such as the weapons and equipment used by your soldiers. Although energy efficiency is less than 30%, the space efficiency and low overall weight usually make up for this. By contrast, in situations where size and weight are less of a constraint, one can achieve greater safety and performance by constructing a reactor around the Elenium. This captures the excess heat and converts it into electricity, which almost doubles the effectiveness of the process. Indeed, the extraordinary energy output of these reactors may allow a quantum leap in the performance of our aircraft. I shall shortly begin preparing research proposals for new craft capable of putting them to use. Yet, most efficient of all are nitrogen-cooled alenium generators, which add delicate arrays of photovoltaic cells to bring conversion rates of energy into electricity up above 80%. Though far too bulky for general use, one suspects they would make an excellent replacement for the diesel turbines in our existing generator rooms. Cool. Aw, man. Let's get some research going. Additional soldiers. Yo. Yeah, give us that. Give us that, actually. 12 days? 12 days, we'll go back and we'll have more soldiers for that mission. We managed to get everybody out, but, like, man. Alright, we're gonna get another combat platform going. That base is gonna sit mostly empty until we can get in there. Because we have, outspent ourselves. Alright. Heading northeast, huh? Let's launch our guys. UFO 5. It looks like it's changed orientation. It's going northwest again. We're gonna tail once again. We're gonna try to get it over Cuba. Because if we drop it in the ocean, we lose it. And I don't want that. Also, my soldiers clearly need more experience, so we gotta do this song and dance routine. It's also probably going to Miami. So I can assume that it's gonna swoop on in here. I wonder if the aliens have a concept of fuel. Right? Because, you know, if I was in the UFO's position, I would probably just try to, like, wait it out, right? Be like, oh, they'll go home soon. But maybe they don't think that. Maybe they think we have something like Elenium. Regardless, I'm going to tear these aliens up. Come on. Perfect. Shoot it down. Oh, this is a destroyer. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I accept this result. That's fine. Let's get our combat team over there. Size 3 destroyer, huh? Alright. Get these upgraded. Don't need to carry that anymore. Spare magazines. 5 shots, huh? Okay, so we probably need to carry significantly more ammunition for these. It did say that it needs, like, more frequent reloading, which, you know, yeah, okay. Makes sense to me. 3-time units penalty, that's fine. I accept the charges. PD Joe, you're strong. We're also carrying a lot of our weird gear and tools. Okay, let's see if we can make those stick. Alright, 9-boat, you're coming back in. See if you survive. Then let's see, we've got riflemen, we've got a couple of machine guns, we've got a demolitions expert. I would honestly just like to get another rifleman in there. Death Incarnate? Actually, yeah, Death Incarnate. Man, we don't have tank. We don't have a tank, do we? Do we have a tank? Nope, we have not built a new tank yet. This is a problem. Okay. Okay. The Juker. The new hero of time. Tactical suit. Nope, Warden armor. You're getting hooked up, Juker. It's time for you to fight. You know, for your country or whatever. For Earth? Earth. Your accuracy's pretty good. Maybe I should give you a sniper rifle. Maybe I should give Juker a sniper rifle. No. Not enough strength, I don't think. 'Cause this thing's heavy, right? Weight. 20. Oh, it weighs less than the... weighs as much as a ballistic rifle. Hmm. 34 kinetic, 40 kinetic. It's not significantly better. It does take 80% of your time units, or 70% of your time units, though, for a scoped shot. Ooh. Nah, I'm just going to send him in rifled up. Oh, you're missing your plate, though. Oh, why are you all so weak? Yeah? No. You know what? You know what? Sniper it is. Got Warden armor on there. Run that pistol, I guess. Can I get plate in there? Still 8 time unit penalty. 2 time unit penalty. There we go. That's better. It's not good, but it's better. I will take it. Okay. Sure. Sure, whatever. Let's try. Luckily, it's a pretty short trip for our team. Ooh. Alright, chat. We struggled on that last mission, but soon we'll have a better drop ship. And I think that'll be all the difference. Just a few more guys, maybe, to throw into the grinder. The other base, at the start of next month, when we get all of our money, hopefully we can start training them. We'll start doing more interdictions over on the east side of the globe. The Far East. I learned an interesting thing the other day. I learned that, like, east used to be, like, the direction for maps because, like, the rising sun was a big deal, right? And the reason that they call, like, the Far East the Orient is because we used to just call East, like, a shorthand for the word orientation. Was, like, the vibe. Oh, great. Cool. This isn't gonna go super weird for us. This is gonna go super weird for us. I don't know where the edge of the map is this way. Well, no time like the present. This'll do. We still got a snap reaction shot, and we'll see if anything can come of that. We've got shotguns over here, which are not... Really need to reorganize the drop crew there. That's fine. Mostly I just need eyes for the first turn. Laser rifle. Really going to be putting these through their paces. I'm very curious to see which is the superior armament. Oh, this is a night mission, I'm realizing. It's dark. Oh, piss. That's suboptimal for me. Guff, we'll put you over here by this bush. Actually, we'll put you over here in the stand. Juker is going to be a little bit nerfed right now. I guess the realest thing I can do is just put you right there. So where's all the aliens? Is the hot new question. Because it sure doesn't seem to be around the dropship. Where could they be? Oh! Well, that's nice. Laser rifle hit good. Oh, they can see us. Flares are light sources, and they have been issued to the soldiers. Okay. So I have a shotgun guy right here. I should be able to just, like... Oh, wow, they can really huck these things. That's awesome! Okay, I like this. I have no idea where they were shooting you from. That might be an issue. That's a new type of guy. That is a new type of guy. Okay, so flares seem to just kind of be infinite. 45%, 47%. Rock's kind of in the way. Shit. So much for my cover there. Big 0% there. Nice. A hit. no chance with anything else, though. Okay. Normally, I'm trying to, like, fight a multi-pronged thing at once. I think I might bring this guy over here, maybe. We might push Danebred up, I guess. We got a lot of light. We got a lot of eyes over here. This position's bad. Yeah, might as well. Alright, you're committed here now. Chance to hit friendlies. Very low chance to hit there. Okay. This team has yet to see anything. You know, a shot came from up there. That corner's probably fine. This direction we know is hostile. This guy's standing near an alien, maybe? Oh, the darkness is so thick. This is awesome. This is a super fun mechanic. I like this. Oh, man. I should have timed this interdiction a little bit. Just, like, let him patrol the area for a minute or two. Like, there's a little sliver right there that might be hostile. We haven't cleared it quite yet with Beauty. But, man, what else am I going to do, really? Can I get a shot over here? Probably not. No, the range is sort of bogus. Okay, that went worse than I was hoping. You're a little exposed there, pal. Just gonna move you over. You've got Overwatch. You've got a little bit of Overwatch. Yeah, this will be okay. Nobody's gonna die here. Maybe nobody's gonna die. I can't say that for sure. Oh, that's where you are. Well, we were hoping. It's a lot of moving you're doing. Sounds like magnet rounds over there. Piss. Piss. Oh, shit. That's a problem. This is bad. Get out of our airplane. Helicopter thing. Heliplane. What's your deal, man? He's bleeding. And he's dead. We are, however, very exposed now. He's dead. And I do not have the time units for you. My shotgun guy has once again become my throw utility objects guy. which is a little annoying, honestly. I would kind of like the shotgunners to have a better part of my battle plan, but, like, I keep getting into these situations where I'm controlling large swaths of ground, and I just don't know. It's so risky to push anybody in this game. Reaction fire is just absolutely a nightmare. Try to preemptively do that, maybe? No, I want to be sure about that. I want to be sure about landing that thing. You're with this team, I think. Grums McGuff, Rocket Man, absolute legend. Proud of you, and also gently terrified of you. Can we hit? No, not quite. Oh, actually. Juker might be able to land this hit. 41, huh? For a place that we can have you stand where you have better visibility. And still 41 points. Ooh, 83% chance? I like that. Yeah, I doubt they can shoot back. Got him! Very good, Juker. Proud of you. 2% times 10. That is not a winning... That's not a winning gamble right there. Oh, we've got this big open area. Why don't I smoke it? I will smoke the large open area. That is my new plan. Provide the team with a little bit of concealment. You can't smoke water, huh? Oh, that's not how I had hoped to learn that lesson. Fuck. Oh, that's stinky. That's real stinky. I can't believe the game let me do that. Oh, that's super stinky. Oh, no. Hey, Schottenjäger, welcome back. We're playing our first night mission, and it's harrowing. This lizard's just gonna, like, run at us, huh? Uh-oh. 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 That's not good. Hey now. Knock that off. JoQ Public's in a bad way right now. JoQ Public is running away. Does anybody near Joe have a med kit? Otherwise, Joe is super dead. Joe's dead. Joe is... Oh, wait. Joe is dragging a more effective soldier out of position to heal them. But whatever, I'm into it. I am getting some big lag spikes on every action that I take, and I think it's probably like a memory leak or something. What do you mean miss? Stop missing! Please cease missing. Grums, why? Why did you shoot your own cover, buddy? Why didn't you shoot the enemy? Yeah, after 7 hours, it's probably a memory leak. I mean, when that's like the most early access thing that you encounter over the course of 8 hours is that, oh hey, there's a bit of a memory leak. Like it's pretty all right. There's one. No chance of reaching with the pistol, right? Yeah, no chance of reaching with the pistol. All right, well that's not great. Oh, thank goodness. We actually got one in there. Oof. Yeah, these flares are a godsend. Okay, why does the enemy just get to, like, land every shot? What is this? Why does the enemy get to be real good? Well, rip Lugella. Be great if this farmer would do anything. Anything useful, at least. Oop. Nice spike. Sure. Alright, now that thing's toast. Which pleases me. So there was another one over here somewhere. And I was trying to spot the bastard. What are these things? They don't seem to be psionic. They seem to be real mobile, though. Just gonna take that magazine real quick. Check it. Oh, you can unload it. Nice. Joe dropped their gun. Joe is going to go get another gun. I have no idea where their gun went. Oh, it's right there. You know what? I'll take it. It's fine. I ain't gonna sweat it. I mean, I am, but, like, it's fine. We're fine here. We've got one down, and that's just gonna have to be how it is. Oh, you were kidding me. This game is a real bastard. About like, oh, did you check the one square? Yeah, that's fine. Free shotgun. No. Thank you. The camera does this weird thing sometimes where it doesn't start centered on the right guy. Like, it picks the first guy in your turn order, but, like, it just leaves the camera where it was. So I'm just like, yeah, these guys have similar loadouts. All right. Re-equipping my dude. Not enough time units. Alright, well that's all you get then, bud. It was just a shotgun anyway. Just gonna hide behind that civilian, it'll be okay. Civilian's not doing anything important anyway. Gonna hug this way out there. Oh! That's much bigger. I thought maybe it'd be, like, slightly bigger. No, this is much bigger. This mission is like a quarter over. We're already down a guy. Also, these chem lights are great. I love these. This is such a cool addition to the weird formula that is this kind of game. That's a dead guy over there. So I'm a little bit nervous about this direction. So I'm going to leave Beauty Joe there with like a lot of time units. I'm going to leave Nineboat there with a lot of time units. Oh, I was right! Are you... Fuck off! Oh, these things can see in the dark and it's bullshit. Okay, Nineboat. Need you to do an MLG throw here. Right at its feet. 14 by 3, huh? Take... Oh, we're already doing a snapshot. Destroy the terrain. See if I care. Or just miss a lot. Whatever. I do care, but, like, you know. What am I gonna do? Aside from wish you the best. Please, Beauty Joe, pull this one out. I mean, I meant for you. I meant for you, not for them. way to clutch it, though, bud. Thanks. Something, Godspeed and all that, I guess. Whatever. So Beauty Joe's toast next turn. I know that much. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe I could get, like, a magic pixel bullet through. 7% chance to hit. No smoke. I have a smoke, but no time units here. What about from, like, right here? Too many time units, though. %30 chance with a snapshot. It's the best I got! Save our dude. Nope. Nothing doing. Grint, you were almost a hero. Now you might be a corpse. Danebred, you're fine the way you are. Zeldrick, you need to reload. Really hoping that there's not like 30 more lizard men back here. Alright, JQ Public back in it. After overcoming a tremendous amount of cowardice. Alright, let's see what happens. It's alright, Grint. I just believed in you maybe a little too much. Oh my god, Beauty with the dodges. But walk on up. Maybe they're here to come in peace, man. Oh my god, if this isn't the end of Beauty Joe, I'm gonna eat my hat. I don't have a hat. Fuck you. Go back to space, asshole. Hey, Grint, you might have done it, actually. You want to call it getting shot in the dick cowardice? I mean, shot like 5 times, maybe. Gonna HP up for Vutes. Man, oh man. Against my better judgment, I am gonna start moving away from there. I want to consolidate us over here. Like, this little 3-man team is actually doing okay work, but, like, I don't know how long they will continue to do this okay work. Just gonna leave 9-boat here doing this. Just gonna preemptively light this up. Got some ruins back there. Okay. Gonna leave the Juker with sightline over here, I think. Yeah, it's fine. Push the Grenadier up. This thing is so much bigger. What I wouldn't give for Mars. If only Mars were here. Come on. Come on. Select Zeldrick game. Don't crash out. Don't crash out, game. Oh man, I'm so nervous. Best of luck. Hey, you didn't light yourself on fire despite your best attempt. Fuck me. I gambled poorly. And there's nobody with time units enough to do anything about that. Oh, shit. Yes! Shoot the bystander! Oh, I'm so happy. I heard a spaceship door do a thing. Law of averages. Please, 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 please. Okay, suppression is fine, I guess. It's not what I wanted. I wanted death. McGuff, what was that? What are you doing, man? McGuff! Scruff! Scruff, McGuff, what are you... What? No! What? Bad! Are you kidding me, Buster? Are you kidding me, buddy? Champion, legend, sport. Beauty Joe moving to reinforce preemptively. Somebody's about to die. I do not want to expose myself to that right there. So, Grint gonna spin you around here. Well, these flares are such a good thing. I wish that the flare itself had a little bit more scene presence. 0% chance, huh? What if you stepped a little closer? 1%. Didn't work. Okay. Can I hit it from here? 61%. No! What are you doing? What is my whole team doing? It's one lizard. Just shoot it. Just shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. There we go. Leave it to the Juker. An entire team is shooting at one idiot lizard. And the last guy manages it. Oh, come on. That's not cool, man. Whatever. Scruff deserves that for missing several times. Okay, alright. So now we know what's going on there. Do I have any demo charges? I think I might just have no demo charges. That's stinky. Joe? Oh my god. Did you explode yourself? No, they opened the door and shot you a couple of times. However, Joe, big genius thing thrower Joe, the butteriest fingers known to man or alien at this point. God damn it. Butterfinger Joe. Joe Mama. Butterfinger Joe. Just gonna leave you with all of your reaction points. Let's see if Beauty Joe fares any better so far as reacting to things goes. Grint out there in the smoke. 9-boat pushing through as much smoke as is possible. All right, open that door again. See what you get. Oh, you get shot near. 2 aliens, maybe. I bet there's another brain on board. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait, no. Never mind, that's less cool. All right, Voodoo Joe promoting himself to, what? To Bombardier. Yeah, swap him back. %, huh? 3%. That's not much better, actually. It's pretty bad. Kind of the best I got at the minute. Come on. Come on. Come on, anybody. Shoot the big mean alien. You can do it. You can shoot the alien. You're allowed to legally. Come on, there's too much smoke. Alright, okay. 17%? Alright, blowing up the alien then. Please land, please land. Yes, okay, grenade hit. We have joy on grenade. Not enough points to throw a grenade. Smoke them. Make them breathe it. I guess. Is the new plan. Can't throw anything else. Can't do anything else. Actually, Beauty can take a knee. The best I've got, though. Ah, yes, finally, somebody with some... Oh, right, you can't do anything. And I gotta get Juker in here. Somewhere. Actually, Juker, can you maybe see? What are you hitting? You're hitting the tree in front of you. So what if you stepped forward a little? Still a 0% chance, but at least you have line of sight. That'll do for you, honestly. If he moves, try to shoot him, I guess. More of them. He's hyperactive, isn't he? Oh, nice! KO'd, Manted Soldier. Oh, right, you regenerate. Oh, fuck. Alright, no more doors for you. Does anybody else have a bomb? You have 3 bombs. I need you to throw them at that jackass. Oh, we got... Oh, the other guy passed out from the smoke. We smoked him out. I really wish I could just tell my soldiers, please point in a direction and hold that trigger down. But, like, that is not the case, apparently. Unfortunately. It's like, oh, 0% chance to shoot. Yeah, just, like, shoot that space. You know, like the doorway, hold the trigger down, man. He's in there somewhere, probably. Someone can see him, and he's telling you to shoot. He's begging you to shoot in that direction. Okay. Alright, we captured just a way bigger spaceship this time, and we only lost one guy. That one's a victory. That one's a victory. Everybody was trying to make me feel better earlier. No, that was a good one. That's how that works. Joe is out for a month, and you know what? I think I'm okay with that. Butterfingers. UFO hull plating. We don't want to change our research, actually. We don't want to do the thing that I did earlier and screw it up for us. Mantids are an alien species that appears insectoid in origin. Their small stature and fragile chitinous shell mean their bodies are remarkably light. None of the recovered corpses weigh more than 50 kilograms. The biology of these creatures is fascinating. They possess delicate fingers that can easily manipulate weapons and tools, yet maintain 4 articulated legs and a strange hybrid circulatory system. The shape of their jaws suggests that they are herbivorous descent, yet they can still generate sufficient force to sever a human limb in a single bite. However, possibly their most noteworthy feature is the large compound eyes situated on either side of the head. These appear to grant mantids extremely wide field of view, allowing these creatures to monitor large swaths on the battlefield for enemy movement, and making them exceedingly difficult to sneak up on. Mantids also possess well-developed brains and are likely to be surprisingly intelligent. A number of the control systems recovered from the crashed UFOs appear to be adapted for mantid use, perhaps implying that the extraterrestrials utilize them as pilots. Thankfully, mantid physiology somewhat limits their threat. Their chitin shell can easily be cracked or broken, and without bones or other internal structures to protect their organs, they are left highly vulnerable to the many hazards of the battlefield. Perhaps unsurprisingly, mantids are reportedly rather skittish under fire. Okay, so they panic. Oh, that one guy was panicking, that's why he was running around. The Destroyer is a larger and more powerful craft than the Scout, capable of carrying a crew of up to 10 extraterrestrials. The heavy armor of this craft has significantly increased its survivability, but this appears to have come at the cost of reduced speed and agility. The design of the Destroyer suggests that it has been constructed to fulfill a variety of roles. The thick armor and large frontal airlock imply it is capable of deploying alien ground forces or ferrying supplies into hostile locations, and noticeably thicker armor on the underside of the vessel may also signify the extraterrestrials intend to use it in a ground attack role. Only the power system aboard the Destroyer is fundamentally different to that of its predecessor. Instead of drawing power directly from small alenium cells, this vessel possesses a larger reactor unit that houses a far greater quantity of alenium, and thus can output a prodigious amount of energy. This substantially increased power generation appears to be at the heart of the Destroyer's improved performance. E.g., the engines and weapon systems are no larger than those on the Scout, they merely draw more power. The result is a more capable and effective ship that possesses more internal space to carry cargo and crew. These destroyers represent a genuine threat to our X-25 Angel interceptors, particularly if the X-25 has previously sustained damage. Be cautious when engaging. Okay. We need to get new planes. The interceptors might not be enough soon. Our ground forces are already barely enough, which is a huge problem. We're short a lot of money. Can't afford it. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. I hate that I gotta wait, but it's been expensive. Oh, thank goodness we got another Mars. The lasers do not seem better than the accelerated weapons, by the way. The accelerated rifles seem to be way better. The ammo is way cheaper. Their production is way cheaper. The lasers seem to miss just as much, thanks to the fact that all of my guys are goofuses. Maybe something takes heat damage a lot better, but like no, we're gonna go all in on I think on these accelerated rifles. Let's get a couple more out there. Let's go into our base stores and see what we can't sell. We can sell a bunch of this defender armor. Keeping the Mars 2, keeping the sentry guns. Got a few corpses. Sell some corpses. We just gotta get funding, you know? I'll keep 5 or 6 on hand. Don't worry. We can sell the captured guys. Oh, we have a lot of alien magnetic weapons. That's fine. Sell a few of these. Cool, now we can go to the base and spend even more money. Wish I could remove that workshop. It's really in the way. Oh well. We're spending a lot of money. Yeah, it's fine. We really can't, like, equip it. We're coming up, though. We got, like, 3 more days before we make funding windfall. Can't afford to make anything else, man. Ooh, the X-3 Dragonfly is a tilt-rotor dropship that combines the increased performance of a turboprop aircraft with the functionality of a helicopter. Decreased carrying capacity and speed make it a major upgrade over the increased carrying capacity and speed make it a major upgrade over the old X2. Most notable feature of the Dragonfly are the twin tiltable rotor assemblies, each of which is auto-stabilized and can be controlled independently. This makes the Dragonfly easy to maneuver in tight spaces, an important consideration given it will frequently be called upon to deploy soldiers into confined urban environments. These rotors are reinforced with alien alloys and driven by a pair of ER2 Alenium reactors that allow the generation of truly monstrous amounts of thrust. When locked in flight position, i.e. tilted forwards, the Dragonfly is easily capable of breaking the sound barrier. Although smaller than the Skyhawk, the Dragonfly can nonetheless carry a larger squad of 12 combatants and up to 2 vehicles. This increased carrying capacity is primarily possible due to the removal of the Skyhawk's enormous fuel tanks, which are no longer required due to the aforementioned Alenium reactors. Unsurprisingly, constructing a Dragonfly will be expensive and consume large quantities of precious alien materials, yet I suspect it is a price well worth paying. One does not require an intellect as vast as my own to observe that bringing more soldiers into battle will increase our chances of victory. Okay. Cool, we got that. Let's do let's get the interceptor going. We're gonna need a new one shortly. I can tell. I'm a little bit worried about our funds because we're gonna need to like refit our operation very quickly here. But we have 1 more day before funding, I think. Yes, okay. Total income, 2 mil. Cool. Look, what's the point of a monthly budget if you don't spend it, right? All right. Let's get engineering working on that. How much does it cost for an aircraft? Yeah, we can do it. Empty hangar is required. Well, I have great news for us. We need to ship the alloys over. Okay. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to figure out how to send this aircraft to a different base. Oh, relocate. This is very dangerous. 11 days. It's alright. We'll just take a bounty this next time. It'll be okay. Got angels. What's the third thing? Oh, Skyhawk, right. Right. I've just never even thought about making one. Okay, halfway through the month, we'll get that one cracking. Get this going on here. Upgrades all of the generators. Alright. We'll do that as soon as we get some guys over here. All right, so let's go to the main base over here. Let's grab some soldiers, and we're going to transfer them. All right. Everybody's pretty good, actually. We've got enough training capacity. Actually, if anything, I need to just, like, recruit some soldiers over there. All right, so other base. Let's get some recruits in here. Everybody, what's your accuracy like? Y'all can hit the side of a barn, you're in. There's gonna be a bit of a skeleton crew over here, I think. This guy's got a lot of HP. He's very hardy. Sounds like a death trap. Build as many as possible. That's what I'm going for. Thomas Williams is out because his strength is abysmal. His accuracy is great, but, like, if you can't wear armor, you're not fit for service. Who else has some pretty middling stuff? 6. I mean, I guess you're mediocre enough. Fuck it, you can hold a shotgun, I guess. Yeah, that's 9. Recruit him. We'll get him over here. Engineering, vehicles. Hire engineers. I see. Hire him. We need a Mars. Oh, wait, I have to wait for these people to show up. Blarg. Okay, research seems to just be a thing. Right? It doesn't seem to differentiate itself between. But these locations do. Good to know. Alright, so that's assembling itself. Well, it's trying. You know what? Let's get them working. I don't want to decommission any aircraft. This is we're at the point of the game where I feel like I'm way behind the action economy in, like, the planning phase. So transfer some items, I guess. What have we got? Where's the defender armor? Send all that over here. Because we got warden armor for the main team. We're gonna keep the Elenium. I have no idea what the magnetic weapons are all about. I don't know what to do with these. This'll just have to do. It burns my ass that those guys are just, like, over there. Living it up in Miami. There we go. We got personnel over here now. Don't worry, we're gonna go through and we'll rename everybody here shortly. Alright, and then the 9th one is reserved for the Mars. Which, honestly, we might need to start bringing more Marses. Okay. Armory. Tactical suit. Defender armor. Defender armor. Defender armor. Defender armor. If I have learned anything, it's that any amount of fire is super deadly in this game. So it's definitely a good idea to like make sure that your dudes can take a couple of shots. Put that plate in there. That's too many time units penalty. Demo charge comes out. The accuracy loss is fine. 4 time unit penalty, that's okay. Put the armor on you. Wait, who has bad accuracy? A lot of y'all are going to have some pretty ugly accuracy for a bit. We got 148. Who didn't have enough strength? We're gonna try this. We're gonna see what happens here. Oh man, that's brutal. 38? It's like nothing. Well, if you've got the shield, maybe you'll be okay. Can you at least carry this flashbang? Fine. 44 will have to do. We're gonna try the shield thing, everybody. It seems like a super bad idea to me, but what do I know? "13 time unit penalty. You have too much accuracy for me to waste on a shotgun. What can I do? Oh, man. I'm going to carry one of those. I've decided that the satchel charge is probably superior. Like, if I only get one... seven time units, that's fine. I need y'all to survive. Okay. That one's good. We have a very green team, and I'm a little bit worried about them. Fuck. I was really hoping they wouldn't do this to me. Hey, rookie team. Well, this might be the end of our game. Depending on how poorly this mission goes. This is going to be our first terror mission, and we're doing basically an entire green team. It's all we have. Fuck. What's strength look like on some of these dudes? Is anybody buff? 70? And an accuracy of 65? You're no longer a rifleman. You are our heavy. Put on the defender armor. Put on the plate. Great. Who's got the best accuracy in the team? 47s, huh? It's the heavy. You've got pretty good accuracy. Your strength is so rubbish, though. I guess... How does demolitions fit you? 22-time unit penalty, huh? 10-time unit penalty. Screw it. It's all I've got. Huh? We're not breaching anything, so I don't think the shield's going to be actually useful. Yep. Oh, jeez. These guys are fucked. Or the Earth? Fucked. First thing you're gonna do is throw a smoke grenade. So it is written, so it shall be done. Oh, baby. Out of all the times. Alright, well, let's go. And UFOs. Oh, Squadron 2 can't reach. Shit. This is insane. We gotta fight him. Here goes, everybody. Man, oh man, I'm not a fan of how I'm having to do this mission. I don't got any metabots. I've got all rookies, and I have all regular equipment because they caught me with my pants down in a transitional period to greater squad sizes. This is savage. This is what I get for thinking that maybe I could kill their VIP. Man, oh man. Alright, eliminate the hostiles. Looks like some friendly military is on the ground. Whose, I don't know, but they seem friendly enough. I'm sorry, what is that? It's not like it would help. I mean, it helps a little bit, I guess. Yeah, alright. Kind of figured that would happen. Come on, rookie squad! I'm rooting for you so hard! Mostly because if you fail, it's the end of the Earth, actually. Oh, there's a guy over there. Just gonna go over here then. Looks like manted soldier. Well, at least we'll face him when he shoots us. Please don't drop it. Please don't drop it. Okay. Ever since I've learned that your guys will just drop grenades at their feet sometime, I'm a little bit terrified to have them throw real grenades, TM. You know, big boy bombs. Those seem a little rough, you know? Half my guys are kind of pointed the wrong way. Nothing doing, huh? Can't quite make it. At least the smoke is useful, right? Alright, I think that's everybody. Man. Oh. Oh, something happened over there. $60 hit points, 20 armor. Trying really hard to shoot our friends in the back. Shooting a wall. Nice! Less nice. Well, I think I know what the floating thing does. That seemed like an indicator, if I've ever seen one. Oh my god, there's so much enemy activity going on. Uh-oh. Okay. They're trying. %, times 3, or 148%. I could also just grenade it real quick. I'm gonna throw a grenade at it. That was the wrong button. $15, not bad. Please kill the alien. Oh, fuck. $50-50 chance we survive round 1. Oh, thank God. Oh, it explodes. Okay, gotta be careful not to be too close to that guy. That guy got turned into some kind of mulch. Look that way. Nothing, huh? That dude's either dead or bleeding, one of the two. These guys don't have names yet, because I don't know if they're going to live that long. We know that something crazy is this way, though. I cannot throw. All misses. Suppress, though. Sure, screw it. Please do it. You missed. Okay. So this team's gonna be young. No. I'm begging for any amount of competence. Oh man, we actually got him. We actually hit him. All right, so we survived the very first thing that we did. That's news. I'm very here for this. We're gonna take over the Burger Town. Or the grocery world. Yeah, some kind of mech. Some sort of small arms going off. Seems like more magnetic rifles is what we're finding. That guy thinks he's gonna get out, which is cool. I hope he does. Best of luck to him. We've got friendlies over here in the grocery mart. Oh, we can take the rooftop. That might be a good idea for our grenadier. Maybe. One of those. Yeah, you're fine where you're at. Doesn't seem like I have a lot of options there. See if I can get him up there and then away. Like, there's still something that's unaccounted for over there. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's not great, but it's not the worst. I have dealt with more terrible situations. That's less than good. I would describe your movement range as substandard, buddy. What if we offset it by dropping some gear on the ground? Seems good, seems good, seems good, seems good. Okay. Alright. Nani? Be you angels? Probably not. If I had to guess, it's bad. The door is right there. Whatever, they're new. They're new. You know how it is. Okay. That'll do just fine for now. I'm just gonna get everybody over here. Getting through the smoke seems like it's kind of important. Although it does also kind of feel like sometimes my guys will just go way further than other times, and I just don't fully understand it. -1, huh? I'll take it. I'll take it, actually. It puts me in the smoke. The smoke is safety. I think. I think the smoke is safety. Okay, let's see if we survive this turn. We are but men. That went through a wall. I guess I can see through the wall. I'm sorry, what? Oh, you can fly. You're a flying thing. Did you go all the way to space? Like, what was that? Oh, nice. Okay, okay. I do hate it, but it's not the end of the world. I don't think the rookie's gonna get us killed this time. Oh, he's trying, though. Yeah, that's a lot of guys. This is a lot of guys. I love that the grocery shelves are not actually an obstacle to shooting. That's kind of rad, actually. Please work. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I wanted, actually. Try your best! You're a winner! I'm so proud of my little baby boy. My child. %6 by 10. 11% by 10. 0% by 10. Screwed. If somebody moves, ice them. %. Those are odds that I can attempt with. Actually, wait, what's your chance? Oh, is it just slightly too far? It is slightly too far. Hit the wall in front of him. See what you can do, dude. Cool! He did not blow up the wall in front of him, which is everything I can ask him for. Right now, specifically. This is our rooftop, though. We have conquered the Burger Town. These guys can straight up just make better shots than me, I think. He's, of course, standing in cover because he's an intelligent creature. Go heal him. Oh, wait, we can't. We don't have enough time units. Well, these guys could move out of the way. If they move out of the way, we'll have enough time units. 27 left? Okay. All right. %. Nice! Man, I'm actually really impressed with some of these guys. They're new, and they are making it count. And you, go stop this bleeding. And then duck. 37%, 27%, 15. Man. Put this here, it's a problem for everybody. Please land it. Fuck me! Whatever. Oh, cool! You did it anyway. I'm proud of you, I guess. Dopey, butterfingered piece of shit. You absolute clown. You Gronk dongler. Oh, wow, we've even still got a couple of guys to move. Wow. Why is this team shockingly effective? Is it because they're all tightly packed together? Is it because I'm doing team tactics with them? Yeah, and then crouch. All of these guys are just like, yeah, today's the day I'm finally gonna throw myself through a window. I guess it is real late, isn't it? I've gone a lot longer than I normally do, and I think it's just because I'm really enjoying this game. We're all sitting in this smoke hoping for the best. Hoping that the entire team doesn't pass out at the start of next turn. Like 5 guys over there. Ooh, he got them good. One of our guys did in fact get knocked out. I don't think there's any ally activity left. Alright, so who's down? Is it you? Team's gonna have to get out of the smoke real quick. Come on, hero boy. Whatever, it works. That one's fine. That one will do. You're outside the smoke, so that's good. You got plenty of hit points yet to breathe deep in the smoke. Probably ought to get out of it, though. If I can. So it takes an aimed shot. 18. Yes! Why are all these rookies doing better than my veteran soldiers with good equipment? What is happening? I feel like I am taking the crazy pills. 25% chance that we might hit our guy. I don't want to do that. Ooh, got it. Well, that was dangerous. So those guys do like Overwatch then. I hit the inside of the building, I guess. Shit. Shit. That guy's probably gonna get lit up next round. May or may not be akin to a Christmas tree. Are you sitting in the smoke still? You are sitting in the smoke still. Breathe deep, actually. Oh, something can heal. They have some sort of medical operator. That's not good. That's a super inefficient route to take. Okay, so it's just on reaction then. Which is not what I was hoping to find out. Oh, you don't have a med kit. Do you have a med kit? Nope, you were the heavy machine gunner. Great. Great. Super good. Awesome. Oh, hey. That couldn't have been better, actually. I have no idea what that thing is. I'm gonna leave it alone, I guess. Can't throw a grenade, can't throw a grenade. Alright, let's see what happens. That other guy is gonna bleed out on the roof. Okay. Are they shooting trank darts? Like, what's happening? We haven't inhaled that much smoke. Have we? Oh, you know what it could be? It could be that the smoke stays at a constant level, right? And then when your health drops below it, your guy passes out. That can be what's going on there. What do you mean, no? Alright, well, I guess I can't actually save him with a med kit. After he's passed out, he just has to die. So that's weak. Bro. Bro, please. Land a shot. You were doing so good a minute ago. Thank you! I'd like to thank my friend Skis Dunkelberg for doing anything. Okay. Alright, that's no good. Alright, so he's toasted. Their storefront open. 4% shot, I'll take it. Every shot counts right now. Nuts. no chance it's gonna make that. Maybe in a turn. Out of time units. Okay, here we go. Here's somebody who can do anything. 64% chance? I'll take it. 29% chance? I have very few choices. Todd Allen. Todd Merriweather Allen. Are you using both eyes? Do you have both of the eyes open? Like we talked about in training. Yeah, like that. See? See, why can't you be more like your squad mates who are not inept? Okay. Okay, here we go. Stun damage does seem to act that way. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can land or avoid getting absolutely cooked. Yes. Thank you, Professor Gracelax. Thank you for standing out with my soldiers. Your sacrifice is duly noted. You are gonna get absolutely aced, my friend. 91%. Do it. Yes. No. Piss. Done. That guy is an ex-guy, you know? He's over. Please don't drop it at your feet. I don't really have any meaningful cover here. It's like the only guy that I know is left. Everything else is a mystery. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to extract myself from this situation. Okay. Take a big hit off the oxygen bottle and get out there, sister. Actually. Yeah, I think I want this guy to maintain his position. Like, having this dude on the roof is kind of nice. I'm not surprised that I can't make it up there, but I am a little sad. We'll do it next turn. This guy's got the best cover that drywall can afford him. Tempted to move up. Yeah, I'm going to move up on this this trash can here. Oh. I'm sorry, what? The fuck? So that dude's cooked. This dude's got a shotgun and is probably also very cooked. Unless I can get inside their building, maybe? Just gonna hide here. Hide over there, please. Yeah, I am aware. There's a lot of aliens. There's a lot of aliens, Olga, and I need you to just keep trucking, please. Fuck is that thing? I'm glad that it's just been hanging out there, you know? Yeah, the yellow bar I'm pretty sure is the stun HP. Has 150 health. Luckily, it seems to be separated from the rest of its units. So if we can manage to cook these guys, even with like 90% losses, this will be a successful mission. Because these guys were brand new anyway. Who needs them? Am I right? This does kind of make the rooftop a little worse, but as a position, but I don't think I'm super scared of it. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that clutch hit. My guy. Okay, very good. I think there was something else this direction also, but I don't know where yet. I just had to get into cover, you know? Okay. It's not gonna quite do me. This will do for now. I have captured the Burger Town. Once again. This guy's been real lucky so far. That thing's in cover. I'm gonna go over here. And also be in cover. You're done. I don't think you're quite done, but I need you to move up. Can this guy get across the street? Not really. You know, one of you has to go touch it. I don't know what this thing is. It is an alien thing. It's cover. That's what it is. We're gonna treat it as cover. This mission has really gone sideways. In some miraculous fashions. I didn't expect us to last this long, honest. Insufficient time units. We'll end the turn. So when this guy's done with his explosions, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm a failure of a commander for needing 9 guys to capture a 5 guy. Shit, you're right. It says it right there on the box, doesn't it? I should have known better. Honestly, my guy, I feel like, isn't freaking out enough, you know? My guys have to close on this thing, don't they? I'm also a little bit worried about the fact that I can't see the back of the building, and I'm not entirely sure I've cleared everything from this corner of the map. There's like an entire sector that I'm not through yet. We're scrambling for new positions here. We're gonna try to come around the bus on it. See if we can take the backside of the building. Got a confirmation it's a MODOK, sir. You know that there's somebody out there, one of these dudes on the team that's just like, oh man, this reminds me of all of the different comics that I've ever read, and he won't stop talking about it. Alright, is there anything on the ground that you can take? That I can give to you? Yes, take this grenade. How many time units do I have? 45? Take the demo charge, too. We can't throw it this round, but we're going to throw that smoke here in a minute. Can I get down from here? weight 16. It's just gonna drop that. Don't know enough about Chimera Squad, but that's 100% a thing that would happen in there. I really enjoyed my time with Chimera Squad, honestly. Okay. So my thing with Chimera Squad, I had a really great time, but there was a bug early on because I was playing at launch day where the game would just delete items that you had to spend a lot of time and resources to build. And it was very frustrating. I need to get eyes back on it. There it is. Indirect fire, everybody. That didn't say that it had done anything to it, so I'm kind of the opinion that it didn't do anything to it. Wait, what? When did that get there? Oh, fuck. Oh, well, one at a time. Missed. I am loving this how fucked up this encounter has gotten. How quickly it's gotten fucked up. Is it responding to noise? Is that like its thing? Because each one of those has turned not just to things that have damaged it, but also to, like, any action I've taken. They're looking at it. I'm trying to figure out, like, what that means, if anything. Please don't mean anything. It would be great if you didn't, actually. Alright, if I came out here with that, it would affect it. This might be a mistake. This thing I've just done, that might be a big fuck up. Proud of you. No! I'm less proud now. Oh man. So once this guy's done with these next two grenades, I'm gonna see if I can get the light machine gun up out of there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I understand. Very, very good. Have a nice day. Kill for an XCOM style Gundam game. I mean, isn't that sort of what Super Robot Wars is? But I do agree with you. Those things are hyper lethal, is what I have discovered here in this moment. Oh. Okay. Very nice. Have a good day, I guess. Please do not fuck up this throw, buddy. It is. It's looking before I'm there. Oh, that dude's toast next turn. Okay. Can't throw it far enough. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, these orbs are real sons of bitches. Yeah, okay. This is a level 0 team. Their gear is effectively free. I ain't super concerned. Oh, fuck. Nice! Way to do it, bud. Please don't bleed out. Please keep all of your organs in. Bandage up. It's time to shoot, man. Why? Why do you only do it in the reactions? You could be like my best soldier, man. -8, huh? Oh, because standing up takes time units. This is the only thing I can do. I'm gonna try for the 3-fer. Okay, that did better than I ever would have imagined or hoped. Or really dreamed. Alright, we'll see if you can survive another turn. $25 by 10. It's really insufficient. Okay, so when you swap ammo from the ground, it doesn't like correctly update the ammo sprite. It says that says that I've got grenades in there. At least that's what it's trying to suggest very, very heartily. Please hit. I need you to hit, bud. I said need. It wasn't a request. Do they take no damage if you attack them from the side? Is that what I'm finding out here? I think that's what I just found out. Yeah, okay. Fuck, that was my last smoke grenade. Uh-huh. Fuck. You were doing real good too, buddy. Further growth and all that. Gone. Got it. Okay. Do I have any useful tools on the ground for some of these guys? I gotta check corpses now. Yes, we got a little demo pack here. That's just great. I know just what to do with that. And a little bit of that action. Cool. Five by 10. Nils, have you ever heard the word competence before? Because you lack it. If you survive this, though, you're about to become the most decorated soldier in the entire XCOM. Or in the entire knots. How's it going? Could be better. Oh, there goes our machine gunner. Oh, okay. I have 2 soldiers left, I think. Yeah, the not calm. There's a chance! Just 10, huh? Step back for a round there. Okay, I've got one more indirect fire tool. 2 riflemen. Kind of want to get to the LMG. It's facing away from me, which gives us a chance to check something. Percent is 30%. Whatever. 30% sure was 30%. There you go, like that. Oh, it did do a lot of damage to the rear end. This dude's fast. Oh. Fuck me. Alright, well, I've lost. I can't believe that shit. Ugh. You saw it coming? Well, I didn't think it had Overwatch. These things have so many action points. They're very fast. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Very good, I suppose. Okay. Not the worst that could have happened. Fuck. That's kind of terrible, though. I'm checking corpses for grenades. That's what I'm doing. Shotgun. Shotgun didn't do anything to this enemy. There's still... That guy got turned into paste. That dude might have a couple of bombs on him. I guess we're gonna try to get back to the Grocery Emperor. I can hear it moving. If I can keep it guessing with this wall, but I think it's probably like here by now. Or it's in like a fucked up Overwatch position. Because, like, unless I land 3 hits center mass with, like, all crits, that thing's staying up. Going for it. So its last known location was over there somewhere. I wish I could see what was on the ground here without having to manually check, but, like, I get it. Ooh. Look, 25 chances if I can get close to it is a lot better than 3 on the burst. Something to close with, something to throw with. You know what? Something to close with. I don't know where it is my new problem. Time to play gambler, I guess. Rolling dice, everybody! I haven't had anything super noticeable about the UI scaling yet, but I have been absolutely experiencing little lag spikes, but I've been playing this for like 9 hours straight. So I think there's just like a little memory leak, which I get it, it's early access. That's the kind of thing that, like, does get polished. Fuck. Okay, well, that wasn't what I wanted to do, really. But we survived another turn? Okay. Ooh. Hey, no problem, Chuck. Having a good go at this. It doesn't seem to go through doors, so if I go in there, I know that's safe territory, right? Well, safe. Big ol' air quotes on safe. It might be behind the building. I think it's the only thing left. I think it's me and this thing. I don't know where it would patrol to is the thing. It should hear me open doors or anything like that. Is that it? It's not it. I felt the lag spike and I was like, it's over. We found it. Or it found us. No dice, huh? We're going up. Where the hell is it? This is stressful, yeah, Marco, big time. Oh, this is the magic, though, of, like, classic XCOM. Right? Like, the enemy's not a puzzle to solve. Like, I feel more like I'm just playing a fun board game with a stranger. Okay. It's not allowed to be nowhere. Like, that's bullshit, and I know it. Oh, it must... Maybe it's, like, over here, then. Further up the street. Is that where it went? Last year out of the magazine, no health recovery items left. Hey, Chuck, thanks for the follow. I'm a variety streamer, so don't always expect strategy games. Sometimes it's art, sometimes it's animation, sometimes it's 3D stuff. The alien left 20 minutes ago. Yeah, it's not like this dude's got anybody else on the ground to, like, tell him that it's okay to come inside. So this thing can fly. So I'm kind of wondering if I couldn't bait it up at me. Alright, well, it doesn't seem to be over there. It's still not over here. Did it, like, go inside of the 7-Eleven? Like, where would it be? Maybe it's trying to interdict my guy on his way back to the landing craft. Ooh. So I'm just gonna move to the middle of the building. God, it's me and one eyeball, and it genuinely could go either way. That dude only has 48 health. If I can get close to it with that smoke grenade, and I can put that machine gun in it, it's done. It's cooked. Fight's over. But I have to find it. There's like one more demolitions charge that I could maybe have in my pocket, but like, I don't want that thing to pop out of me while I'm burdened. Drop that thing for a minute. Not gonna need that magazine again. Just have to spot it. As soon as I spot it, I can start coming up with a real plan. But I don't know what motivates it. If it has motivation at all. It seems to be noise-based in like a big way. This dude's morale is at 100. He is amped. He's ready for this. So I thought so too, Schottenjäger, except the other one was inside of the 7-Eleven. And there's no beacon in there. I don't think that it's doing that particularly. I think that might have just been a coincidence. Because also, like, our team crossed the entire street. Now I'm on patrol, though. I know that, like, part of the line of sight is being blocked down to the street there. But, like, that's a good thing. I want that. What if I just squeezed out a little burst, huh? Think that'd do it? Next turn I'm doing it. I'm gonna just fire into the air a little bit. Oh my god, lag spike, please. I know that you have a memory leak. I know you're really unhappy. Like, I'm confident it's not in the building that I am on. I'm also confident that I should be able to see it in the streets wherever it comes from. See, if I had a grenade, I'd throw it and try to bait it out with it. Come on. Now I'm getting stressed out, much less my little guy. Good grief! Where could this bastard be? This is driving me nuts. I got this guy at full. I have a plan. It's very quiet. Well, that's because there's two things on the map. There's me and the eyeball that I'm trying to bait into a trap. There it is. I see it. Where's it at? It's over there, fucker. I can shoot him, and then I can step back. Well, now we know what direction it'll be coming from. I can take a little bit of real cover. It's like I can see it whatever it does. Right? Well, kind of. Can we see each other now? Can I hit it? I don't think I can hit it from where I am. Yeah, 0 by 10. What about from here? Leave me with 0 time units. We're just gonna watch it. Just gonna watch it for a little bit. This isn't watching it. I didn't leave the camera on it. Saving. Very good. Alright, seems like maybe it's just sitting there trying to be safe. Maybe it too is in a defensive posture. I guess the only thing I can really do is try to move up. Hope that I don't get fragged. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Fuck. Ooh. That's a one that's spicy eyeball. Hopefully it comes towards me a little bit. Not that much, though. Please stop. Ladders on this thing. I'm trying to bait it. I'm trying to bait it. I need it to come close to me is the thing. I can see on either side. If it didn't already cross my threshold, then, like, I'm maybe good. We'll give it 3 turns. Come Come to me. Fuck. Alright, well then. Come on, memory leak. I'm afraid the game's gonna crash at any time, and I'm just so invested in this fight. Negative 15. It'll take 25 to get back up there. Killing me, Eyeball. I need you to be a little aggressive, please. Saves every turn. Yeah. And I've lost it again. Ah, I'm such an idiot. I hope it didn't go back to that spot. And if it did, we learned something about the AI. That it finds, like, a good choke point and, like, sits in it. If it can't find the player. Really, this is just a very educational row battle. Fuck. Where are you, you alien scum? Where did you go, you piece of shit? Yeah, we're still at the 5 guys. It's down to 1 guy on my team and 1 enemy. And I am trying very hard to draw the enemy out, and the enemy is turtling hard because it's an Overwatch kind of enemy. But I need to get close to it and put a bunch of machine gun fire into it. Is what needs to happen. Fuck, can I get across the street maybe? Not in 1 turn. Fuck it. We gotta go on the offensive. We gotta figure out where it is. I think it's gonna be in this park still. It doesn't seem to be able to open doors. Ugh. Yeah, 1 guy, 1 ball. That's where we're at. 1 guy, both balls. This dude's some real hero of legend shit here. Fuck, you're kidding me. Still no? Oh shit. Fuck, I think that's game over, man. I think it won. If it comes at me, there's a chance. Fuck me. Well, that was my insertion tool. Gone. Nope, there it is. There I go. Dead. Fuck! Oh, man, I'm so upset. That sucked so bad. I know, right? Oh. I mean, I could have extracted, but the result would have been the same. I would have lost, you know, the whole team except for the one guy, so... This is why I didn't bother to sit down and name this team after anybody. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. We just lost our lander craft, too. I'm pretty sure. I think that ultimately this game is over. I think that I have lost a quest mission, and then I just lost a Terra mission back-to-back. I think that the universe has scaled beyond me. Yeah, I could reload, but like, yeah, Blue Jello, I get it. This is one of my problems with a lot of strategy games, right? Is it feels like losing takes 3 days, and you could have lost like 30 days ago. This is where Dead Man Walking Syndrome from old Sierra Adventure games like lives. I'm like, oh man, if I was better at them, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But just like, oh, it's so consistent for me. All right, well, yeah, everybody dead. Oh wait, we actually got a few out. You kidding me? Cool. Nuts. All right, assholes. You did my first terror mission while I was between teams. Dickheads. Wow, there's a lot of stuff going on over here. View the base. Research. Hire scientists. Yep, get them. Alright, we have enough engineers. TM. Then, where's personnel? I'm gonna keep playing it. We'll go until, like, we're super fucked, but... Yeah. Spiraling out of control due to some incident a while before. Yeah. Well, that's like all strategy games do, honest. Oh, I see. The Mars 2 is slow to respond. That's its thing. All right, let's recruit, guys. Hello, everybody. Who can hit a target? Except for you. I don't care if you're fragile. I care if you can hit things. I have bad luck. I know that there's a lot of people that will say, like, oh, well, that's a superstition. Like, no, it's real. I roll very consistently poorly in RNG systems, so, like, accuracy is the only thing that matters for me. It's, like, the one superstition that I, like, hold on to. Alright, where are we at? We'll hold on to him for now. We don't have a landing craft. We can't do anything. Yeah, here we go. The X-55 Phantom is the first interceptor aircraft designed specifically for battling alien UFOs. It is faster, tougher, and more agile than the relatively primitive X-25 Angel, while still capable of carrying a similar weapon payload. Much of this increased performance is a result of the vast power output of the ER-1 Elenium reactor, housed within the fuselage. This can drive the twin turbojet engines at astonishing speeds, allowing the interceptor to cruise at 3 times the speed of sound. As such, the airframe of the Phantom has been heavily reinforced with alien materials. This prevents it from disintegrating under the tremendous forces generated by flying at such speeds, but also makes the aircraft substantially more resistant to enemy fire. We've also hardened the avionics and cockpit electronics to withstand the EMP effect of extraterrestrial energy weapons, allowing these instruments to be used in combat. Our pilots can thus perform sharper turns and more extreme tactical maneuvers without losing control of the aircraft. This makes the Phantom superior to our existing interceptors in almost every way, although a significant investment of funds and materials will be required for you to construct one. Well, give me that UFO plating, dude. I think by not immediately investing in tons of engineers, I really fucked myself. One at a time. That'll be done in a day. Oof. I've never sent a solo aircraft to deal with something. What is this thing? Size small? Let's launch an interceptor. Let's see what happens if we send just one. We're in spiral mode. Like our game is fucked, basically. Soldiers. Hurt soldiers. Hey, look, we got some fresh meat in here. Thomas Williams, you're getting your chance. Bring him in. Might need him. I know. For me, it's whenever it's like something that is random number generation or whatever, right? Like I'm consistently low. I used to hang out with a bunch of stats nerds in college, and they were just like, "Huh, that's anomalous." I'm like, yeah. That just means I'm right. All right, it's just a scout. I want to try this. Oh wait, hang on. Over water? I do wish I could move stuff even with this window open. Hail until over land. I haven't tried the air combat yet, so let's give it a swing. Let's see how this works. The air combat layer is fully playable, but it's much less polished and balanced than the rest of the game. Okay. So where are we? So we're up there. Okay. So why would I approach it directly? I'm attempting to, like, do anything? So left, right, afterburners. Okay. Then there's retreat. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to be clicking that. Be disable it or something? Oops, I rolled the wrong way. Okay. Health, 1 out of 100. Alright, that's weird and ugly. We'll just take the bounty on that one. We'll just take some money. As much as the tech and resources would be really useful to this team, I don't have any soldiers here. I think, though, that I can make this work. Hey, Starman, what's good? Wait a minute. What is this thing? Size medium? We'll launch interceptors. Fuck. I think I can make that work, though. Angel 2 is good to go. Yo. We just had, like, a full squad wipe. But I'm trying to manage 2 bases at once, so I think that I might be stretching my groups too thin. But we're also, like, making some big, like, tech tier advancements. Okay, here we go. This is a destroyer. I'm gonna do the attack myself. Yeah, I do not want a crash site. You have stuff. Okay. There we go. Okay, I like the bones that they have there. I feel like there's more stuff you could do with that. Hey, engineering, you assholes about ready on this? On this Phantom Interceptor? Oh, you got another week. You got another week, do you? The Earth doesn't have another week, buddy. Let's manage our soldiers real quick. Or let's go to the armory more specifically. So, we've got our new aircraft here. The Dragonfly. Alright, position 12. Mars. Last guy in is always Mars. Zeldrick, I guess you're number 1. Joe, you are weak and the most butterfingered motherfucker. Sign. Grab Foozle. We're gonna go try this again here in a little bit. I love my shotgun teams, but outside of, like, specific objectives, the riflemen just are getting the work done a lot better. Just much more effectively, honestly. Ooh, joke you public and gay moose. You're not fired, but I'm very disappointed in you. Alright. Okay, who do I got here? Let's do a little bit of renaming. Let's make sure everybody's got good kit. And then here in a little bit, we will start up our bullshit. Green intern. Wish I had explosive rounds for these machine guns, but I do love the machine guns. I have learned to love the machine guns. Oh, that's what's wrong. You're not wearing Warden armor. Gotta make sure everybody's wearing the right armor. And then I also have to do names, so trust me, I know. See, tactical suit, unacceptable. Warden armor only. 9 time unit penalty. Not even wearing the plates. You are weak. Although, you know what, you might actually be fit for Sniper Corps. Warden armor, please. Okay. A lot of bombs. Having a random collection of explosives is kind of rad. Smoke is super good in this game, by the way. Just unhinged how good it is. Another Warden armor. Get you a little armor plate for your chest. You know, to keep all of your organs inside of you when the aliens decide to try to remove them. Got plenty of room there. A little bit of armor. A little bit of armor plate. There we go. Come on. There it goes. I'm having to play item Tetris because it won't just, like, swap items. Okay. So I need a couple more accelerated rifles. A little tempted to bring another Mars. Change your shoddy people to stun guns? I'm sorry, I don't have stun guns. At no point has it given me the option for a stun gun. Let's see. I have a knife. You and I have researched some different things then. Cool. That's neat to know. Hopefully, one of my guys doesn't pee himself and run away. Like last time. I want more smokes. So I'm thinking that I actually kind of want to just start everybody with like a time unit penalty of like 1 smoke grenade too many. And first turn, smokes everywhere. We're smoking like a fresh dad in the ER. Like, smoke might as well be hardcover, is sort of what I'm experiencing in real time here. Every single person gets a smoke. So it is written, so it shall be done. Alright, and Yang, your new name is Notalecta. For all of those of you who have been volunteering today, very cool. I've got you on the list. Clara Renaud, you are in fact Torment. Yeah, Hotbox the Dropship. That's the name of my new band. And you are so weak I can't give you the extra plate. All right. Okay, weapons. Looks like I've actually got a couple. So who's still using something normal? You are? Ooh, no. the... There we go. And you are... And you get a laser one, which I'm gonna be real, I'm not super jazzed about the laser ones. They're doing a different type of damage, which is great. I need to make at least one better laser, or better kinetic rifle. Hey, engineering. Fuck. It's gonna be a week before they'll get to that thing. I'm also out of alloys completely. Well, no such luck. Alright then. As they say in the Mario-verse, let's go. Let's go get they ass, Miami. Alright. It's on. It's on. We're throwing down. It's happening, everybody. However, it's happening not today. I have been going for far too long. This game's great. I'm super happy about it. But it's time for me to sign off. It's been time for me to sign off. Maybe we'll do more tomorrow. Maybe we'll do something else tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Who is out there doing what today? Let's go. You know what? Let's go spend a little bit of time with Indie Alpaca. Indie Alpaca is doing some kitty soul. So whatever that is. Indie Alpaca does a lot of like VTubing and also game development. So they're very cool. You'll like them. I think you'll like them. If you don't like them, feel free to write me a letter and I will throw it away. If that'll do it for you, then so be it. This game rules. I'm having such a good time. Like, I'm frustrated losing right now, but like, it's so good. It's so good.